She's a beauty.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Wait, he gave you the keys, Eddie?
I got the keys.
Oh,
drive.
boy. All right. If he's cool with it, I'm fine with it. I'm going to kick back. Ah, yes.
We're on our way. I'll drive
Right.
because, number one,
You know where we're going?
you need to direct me, but I...
Nashville.
Well, we got to pick up David.
Go,
I know it's snowing where he is, so that's why I'll
yeah, that's what he
drive.
said.
He says driving where, or
Cold.
snowing where he is. So I'll drive
All right.
for the
You
first bit,
drive.
and then
I got
you take over from there.
Okay.
All right. We are on our way, heading to Nashville, through David's place, through Cleveland. And then we will eventually end up in Nashville. I might just drive the whole way, Tim. I kind of like this. Oh, hey, look, Tim.
Ooh.
Big sign.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Merry Christmas. RV Wholesaler.
That's a nice sign. All right, so let's talk about what we're going to be doing in the
Look at all these Class C's. That's nice.
lots of Class C's.
Yeah,
But let's
try
talk
not
about what
to-
we're going to do today. We're going to show a lot of Class C's, at least a couple, right?
Yeah, we got, over 25 RVs to walk through.
Yep, we got plenty of giveaways. I know we have plenty of giveaways. We have tips and tricks. We've got music from Trailer Swift.
Yep.
We've got...
back on the giveaways.
Yeah.
Tell them to make sure they register. All right, am I on?
Well, you're on, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
go.
hey, make sure you guys register because the giveaways, that's when you pre-register at virtualrvshow.com, that gets you set up so you can win some of these prizes. Some of them will be different ways like texting and things, but some of these pre-registers we just draw from. So
Right.
make sure you get in there, register, virtualrvshow.com.
But whether you're looking for a brand new RV or you're just kind of browsing or you just want to be entertained, we'll make sure you have fun today. We got a lot of fun stuff planned. We're heading to Castle Noel, which has a lot of like Christmas movie props, like the actual
Yeah.
props from the
Okay.
hey, there's the
yeah.
yeah, there's the-
sign. That's cool. That's
there's the RVW
wholesaler.
sign. That's
Nice.
that was weird. I feel like
Geese
we,
are flying that way. What's
Yeah.
that mean? So that must be south. Go that way because that's Nashville.
well, I can't go that way. I gotta turn.
Alright.
I gotta turn that way now. I end up in the water. All right, I think I got it now. So, yeah, make sure you get registered at virtualrvshow.com. It costs absolutely nothing. That will get you registered, number one, for prizes.
Hey.
You can get the prizes,
Said turn right.
then you're going to have a good day. We do have prize rules.
I think we were supposed
One
to
of
go
the
right.
prize rules is only one prize per
Per
day,
day.
per household.
Yeah.
The other
And-
one is you can't work for RVWs.
Yeah, that one's more for you.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to win them. But I think that's about it.
Schedule.
Schedule is at virtualrvshow.com.
/schedule.
Yep. You can see where that's all, where we're headed as far as what RVs are coming up next.
The time slots. Yeah.
Yep. And yeah, so I feel like we are probably pulling up near. We got to be getting near Dave's place now. I feel like I've been driving for a while.
I'm confused.
I think it's up
this
here.
is-
If I turn.
Oh
That's-
god, there's the sign again.
Hey, look, Tim. Big sign. You know what?
I feel like we're going in circles.
You know, why wouldn't you drive?
Yeah, gladly. All right, yeah, you go outside in the cold.
About to slide over.
All right, we're out of here. This is gonna be a good trip. Oh, hey! I had no idea you weren't in here.
Got a good look at the sign. REI gift card. I will tell you this, somewhere between $25 and $500. It's $50. It's $50. So it's closer to $25, but still free if you win it. So we'll go with the 10th person to text the word WIN to 833-717-0327. The number's right down there if I said that too fast. 5th person. No, I said the 10th person. 10th person. I got a lot of numbers going through my head when I do these giveaways. So the 10th person gets a $50 gift card that is in between $25 and $500, $50 to REI. Good luck. Look for the winner in the chat. You know what I could just get her one of these, a Class C.
Ooh, classy.
That's right. She's gonna think, wow, he's classy
Yeah.
because he got me a Class C. I don't know if even getting her Class C would make her think I'm classy.
This will be fun though.
Yeah.
More fun than a bunch of guys going down to Nashville.
Yeah. No offense. I don't know. She's a little cuter than you, but
Class C's.
I want to get her.
Hey folks, today we're going to go over the 2022 Gulfstream Conquest 6238D. This is a Class C motorhome with a cab over bunk, dinette, and bed in the back corner. Your exterior height on this is 11 feet 3 inches. Overall exterior length, 24 foot 10 inches. And overall exterior width of 8 foot 4 inches with 7 foot ceiling inside. Freshwater tank is 44 gallons, black water 31 gallons, gray water 31 gallons. Hey guys, today we're going to go over the Conquest by Gulfstream. This is a 6238D. So really nice coach. I can't wait to show it to you. We got a lot of great features in this thing, and even a massive storage compartment in the back that is unlike anything you've seen in a small Class C motorhome. Coming alongside here to the 6238D. A lot of great features over here. One, you get a high gloss finish on the exterior. This thing's made with Asdel Construction. If you're not sure what Asdel Construction is, go ahead and hit the follow button on our YouTube page. We will be doing a segment on that. So for all those that are curious about what Asdel is and why it is so great, go ahead and hit follow, subscribe, like this video, and we're going to go ahead and get a video for that for you guys so you know exactly what it is. Now, coming along the back, if you remember me talking about the huge storage compartment that you have never seen in a motorhome before, this is it right here. There is so much space. It actually is recessed down into the ground, and there is 2 actually very large boxes in here, as well as a 5-gallon bucket, and it even goes up in there even further. So I mean, when you're talking about maybe just you two as a couple are going across the country in this thing, you are not going to have to sacrifice a whole lot to go on the road in this thing here because of all this storage space. Coming around to the back side of the 6238, you get your nice roof ladder right here, bumper. This thing has a 7,500 pound hitch on the back. You have a 7-pin connection, and you also have a flat 4 connection. So, you know, any kind of trailer that you might be towing, or if you have a really big family, you would be able to maybe even tow another small camper behind this. So there's a 7-pin plug that you can actually do that. LED lighting everywhere. Your power plug-in for your shore power cables right here. Outside shower. You get backup camera built in, and it's incorporated into the light. So a lot of really great features here. Don't want to miss out on this video because there's a whole lot to this coat. Now, coming around over to the park side of the trailer. The park side of the trailer is where you plug everything in. Camp side of the trailer is over on the other side underneath the awning where you get to enjoy it while you camp. Over here on the park side, black tank flush. For those that have had RVs before, know how important this little feature is right here, that you can get everything cleaned out. You can extend the life of your black tank to keep it nice and serviced, and you don't have any buildup plugging anything up. City water connection. Here's your gas inlet where you fill up at. Right underneath is going to be your dump valves, cable and satellite hookups. This thing is ready to go. Now, coming into the 6238D, really a lot of nice features in this one. This one actually has the swivel seats up in the front. In fact, this one only has the driver's side, but you can do driver and passenger side swivel seats if you wanted to. A lot of steering control functions from Ford. This thing also has a 7.3 liter gas V8 engine. That's the new power plant from Ford, and it is amazing. A lot more efficient than the old 10-cylinder as well. They have trailer brakes that are installed in this one. The rear view mirror is incorporated to the backup camera, so whenever you hit the backup or you hit reverse, you can actually see what's behind you in the mirror as you would in your own car. Above there, you get a nice cab over bunk, a lot of cabinets up there, big windows, and you even get your TV right up here. Coming around over here to the dining area, booth style dinette. You have your built-in seat belts. There's actually safety lanyards for a car seat. If you needed to do that, just make sure you pay attention to the options when you go and order your new Conquest, that you see if you do have a child seat, you actually get the safety lanyards with it. Dinette does turn into a bed. There's storage underneath both benches of the dinette, so you have plenty of space for larger things like pots and pans or blankets, all kinds of stuff that you can put under there. Over in the kitchen and galley area, you get a lot of little drawers here. So much space. Conquest does a really good job of utilizing space. Nice, huge, deep sink that's stainless, residential fixtures, cabinets up top, microwave, 3-burner stove, and uncommon in most smaller motorhomes, you actually do get an oven. Next to it, you get your 12-volt, 12.7 cubic foot refrigerator, where there's a whole lot of space in there. And then you get your freezer, which has 2 shelves and your climate control in the back. Now, coming towards the back of the coach here, you might notice that I'm a whole lot taller here on the video. Well, there actually is about a 6-inch step here. It's always something like if somebody, a lot of people actually like that step because they feel like it helps compartmentalize a common layout RV. Some people don't like it, but the majority says that they do like it, given that it helps kind of break up the space a little bit, and it makes it feel like you're not sleeping where you eat. Talking about more storage space, you actually get this double wardrobe over here, 2 doors on it. It's full length, so you're going to be able to hang your pants, shirts, bigger jackets. You can put all that in here, and there's a drawer up underneath. And now, as far as sleeping space goes, when you're talking sleeping, there is going to be your bed right back here in the corner. So there's 2 windows on each side, a lot of storage space above. You just crawl in, have yourself a good night's sleep, crawl back out, and then you can head right into the bathroom to take care of business. Coming into the bathroom here, we got a nicely positioned toilet. There's plenty of leg room there next to the sink and the countertop. Get a nice sized medicine cabinet above it. There is a nice walk-in shower, stainless steel fixtures, big skylight, exhaust fan. It's very well lit. Nice sized bathroom for a Class C coach like this. Hey guys, thank you so much for going through the Conquest 6230 with me. It's really a nice couples coach. I hope you guys liked it, and if you did, make sure you go on all of our social media platforms, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. I can't wait to show you all the content that we're putting out there every day.
Hey, you ready?
No.
We're heading to Nashville.
Right now?
Yeah, go get dressed.
Give me just a minute.
All right,
Hold on one second.
here we go.
What?
Heading to Nashville. Thank you, sir. hey, if you're wondering, like, when is the RV coming up that I want to see, you can find out. Go to virtualrvshow.com. We've got schedule up there in the corner. You click on that and find out where we are now in the RVs, and then find out when the RV you want to see is coming up. You may, though, just want to stick around and see all of them, because you might see something that you think you didn't want, but then you see it and you're like, I want that bad. I'm still trying to decide. I still haven't decided what RV to get my wife. Maybe smaller, maybe like a
like a travel trailer?
Yeah, maybe.
They make some good ones between the Rockwoods and the Ibexes and the, man.
I'm trying to think about all the littler ones we went through.
Oh yeah, remember that one?
All right, we got the Heritage Glen Hyperlight 19 RBHL here. Very small, compact trailer. Dry weight on this guy's 4,788 pounds. Cargo capacity of 2,732, almost half the dry weight. Overall length of this guy from the tongue all the way to the back bumpers, 23 feet 6 inches, 11 feet 2 inches tall. Got a huge freshwater tank, 49 gallons, 32 gallon black water, 62 gallon gray water. A lot of tank size on this smaller trailer. You got the corner bathroom in the back, but very compact, small trailer. All right, we got the Heritage Glen Hyperlight 19 RBHL here, one of my favorites. So you got the solid front cap, 4-sided aluminum construction build on this guy. Two propane tanks up here, space for 2 batteries, power tongue jack, all that standard. Then we'll move around here to the pass-through storage. This unit's not huge, but you have a ton of storage underneath here that you can see. Just great aluminum construction and plenty of places to put things. All right, you got the campsite here. You got your TV hookup with all your connections. A dog latch here, becoming very popular on these travel trailers. Outside speakers obviously have the accent lighting. Huge awning that goes up top, pretty much the full length of the trailer. All right, first thing you notice when you walk into this unit is going to be the huge pantry. So you got your glass insert door and plenty of storage right here for things in the kitchen. Right next to that, you don't have to go too far to get to the 12 volt, 11 cubic foot fridge. It's going to run right off your 7-pin going down the road. That way you don't have to worry about keeping your food cold. Moving forward here into the kitchen, we've got your Furrion microwave, the 3-burner range top, nice decorative backsplash, smaller oven, like I said, pretty standard on most units, and a little drawer underneath for your pots, pans, very similar to what you got at home. Larger residential faucet. You got dual sink here, so plenty of space to wash your dishes. A lot of storage in this guy as well. Glass inserts on the cabinets. You got your radio here, so this is again a dual zone, so you can go inside, outside with it. You see here you got zone A, zone B. One's inside, one's outside. Plenty of storage here along the kitchen area and plenty of countertops space, even in this smaller unit, which is kind of hard to find in a lot of travel trailers. Moving here to the front of the coach where we have the master bed. There's no divider here, but this is a couples coach, so not a big deal. You got wardrobes on either side here, as well as overhead cabinets for more storage. And then actually behind the wardrobes, you'll see that there are outlets and there's a space. If you wanted to put a CPAP or whatnot, there is that space there on either side of the bed to charge your phones, run the CPAP, whatever it might be. And then you have underneath the bed, you do have a little bit more storage. Now this is separate from the pass-through storage, which is nice. It's going to keep it a little more insulated, and you can access it from right here. All right, we're here in the slide out. This is the residential theater seating that Heritage Glen does. So you got an outlet right in there. That way you can charge your phone as you're watching TV. A lot of people, they're concerned about where to eat. Well, this actually comes with a hookup there. Basically just slide the table right in there and you're good to go. So you got your kitchen table that hooks right in. Let's see. You do have accent lighting in the cup holders, and then you got your roller shades on the back there. These can be controlled individually if you want it to. So this bathroom here is right when you walk in the door. You got your toilet right there, with plenty of counter space here in the bathroom, the medicine cabinet, a couple towel hooks, a ventilation fan there up top. Moving over into the shower, you do have a little ledge there that you can put stuff on, and a nice residential style shower head, plenty of space there, with the skylight, gives you a little bit more light. And one of the coolest things about the Heritage Glens is actually the shower curtain. So it's not a standard plastic curtain, it's actually kind of an upgraded curtain. Makes it a little more modern. This is Micah here at RV Wholesalers. We just walked through a Heritage Glen Hyperlite 19 RBHL. So if you guys have any questions on this unit, or would like to order one, maybe take one that's in stock if we got one, give me a call. My number here is 937-649-5632.
No, I am hungry. Stop right here. Stop here. Here. Yep.
Are you kidding? We just left.
We left. It was a good 5 minutes ago. We are not going to be able to fit under that awning, probably. We need to measure this bad boy.
I have a tape measure.
All right. Yeah, just swing it. Just swing it.
You can't drive.
Well, no, you let this lady look. That you see the look she's giving you?
All right.
She's like, "Why is this guy?"
Put your mask on so she can't see our expressions.
How high is the?
You're gonna have to climb up on top and measure the height of the air conditioner.
Conditioner about 15 inches. 130 inches. That's gonna come off there. That's more than 10 feet.
Oh crap. Yeah, we're not gonna fit.
Yeah.
Hello, how can I help you?
Yeah, can I get 2 large Big Mac meals? One with a Coke, one with a Diet Coke.
Give me $30.75 at the first window. Thank
Thanks.
you.
I don't know if I can make her sound. Hey there.
Hi, I'm sorry.
I need to be in a car. I need to have a car. All right, I'll be back. Hey there. Bunch of water dumped in the Millennium. You can pull ahead. Yep, sure. Oh yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh.
Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you without Wi-Fi. It's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna like the Dish Tailgater Pro and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
All right. Hey, who am I? With my Red Ryder BB gun. One of the best Christmas movies out there, The Christmas Story. We are very close to the Christmas Story house up in Cleveland, Ohio. and I cannot wait. I've been there once before, but it's just cool. What happens is they shot all the exterior shots from the movie at this place, and they've got a museum up there. They've got a gift shop, so you can get stuff like this. That's where I got my leg lamp, but it's a super cool place. What are you smirking about, David?
Hey guys, Lane here with RV Wholesalers doing a walkthrough video on our new camper. Looks like we're going to be doing the walkthrough here on the 20 FBS and the Rockwood GeoPro. This is going to be the 2022 model. A few specs here for you is going to be the dry weight is you're looking at 3,258 pounds. The GVWR at 4310. The cargo carrying capacity of 1,052 pounds. You're looking at a total hitch weight of 410 pounds. Exterior height being 9 foot 10 inches. Exterior length being 21 foot 2 inches. Exterior width at 7 foot 8 inches. Your freshwater capacity being 31 gallons. Black tank.
Hey guys, as I mentioned, my name is Lane here with RV Wholesalers doing the walkthrough video on the Rockwood GeoPro 20 FBS, their new 2020 model. A couple of different things you're going to notice here. We got some new exterior graphics. Wonderful look to them as far as the new style that they're going with. As always with the Rockwood GeoPro, you are going to get the power tongue jack standard. You have your 2 propane tanks and 2 battery options, okay? Now, as far as going through the entire camper, you do have the GoPro power on the side as an option. If you choose to do so, you can add that. You do have a big, deep pass-through storage underneath the front bed, which we'll show you when we get in there. One-touch power awning with the LED light strip underneath. Also, you have a nice little barcode type style way to get in here. Keyless entry is what they call it. So you can actually get in your camper without having your actual keys, which is nice when you're at the beach or something like that. You don't have to necessarily take your keys with you. Cool things about the GeoPro, guys, everything is going to be Azdel on the inside. Got a couple of videos out there about that. By all means, feel free to check those out, and we'll explain about the Azdel and those. Also, you're going to notice that these have the less aggressive treads to them. That's a particular option that this GeoPro has, but most of these GeoPros are going to have that real aggressive exterior wheel for your off-roading and things like that. Also, up on the roof, guys, we are 100% solar up on the roof. That does come standard, 190 watt solar panel up on the roof. That is a standard option on the roof. Outside, just like always with Rockwood, you are going to get your outside griddle as well as your outside table that's going to sit right here on this ledge with the LP Quick Connect underneath it. A little bit of storage here on the back side. With it being such a short camper, guys, we do want to make sure that we maximize the amount of storage as we do have a little bit there. Swing around all the way to the back here on this, guys, you are going to see all of your hookups. Fresh water, black tank flush, cable satellite, the gray water as well, outside shower, and a removable ladder here on the backside as well. Prep for your backup camera. If you guys want to put a backup or observation camera on there, by all means, you can definitely do so. But let's go check out on the inside. All right, guys, now we're on the inside of the Rockwood GeoPro. Again, the 20 FBS. You're going to see that it has the full bed, under bed storage, as well as drawers down here on the bottom side. Show you guys these real quick, but you do get the drawers down on the bottom. This is going to be on a hydraulic system. So basically when you pull it up, it'll stay up, and when you put it down, you don't have to necessarily slam it down or anything like that, okay? We do have outlets on each side of the bed, as well as USB charging ports each side of the bed as well. Storage along the tops, and then also you will see on the top shelf that it does have a little baggage net, so that way nothing's going to fall out there. You will notice that we do have our night roller shades here inside the coach with an emergency exit here, and then a window on the other side as well. So cool features up here up front. All right, and then switching to the back side of the coach here, guys, you're going to notice that we do have the jackknife sofa. It does have a table behind it as well, so that way you can bring it out front here. And then you also have a flip down rest here for the for your drinks. Also have drinks on each side for your different cup holders there. Then into your kitchen area, we do have the 3-burner cooktop. It does have your light system here on it as well. that would be running if we had it plugged in, but we don't have it plugged in. It is just running off a battery. So everything that you're going to see right now, guys, is running off a battery. So cool features there. Mentioned about the solar on the outside. That is going to be your charging station right here to show you how well you're charging. Deep farm sink. With such a small camper, it is a fairly large sink, so that way you are able to wash your dishes and things like that with your sink, your hands and all that good stuff. You're going to notice that we do have the 12-volt refrigerator and freezer. All right, this is something that is kind of new to Rockwood, but we've been extremely grateful for them with the freezer fridge separated option, whereas before it was like an all-in-one style with a really tiny freezer up there. Not a lot of people liked it, but that is something that we are doing now that everybody is liking. Now to kind of swing in here a little bit, now inside the bathroom here, guys, you're going to notice a foot flush toilet. And then you're also going to notice that giant shower with the skylight up over top of it. You do have the shower miser in there as well, which is another nice feature that Rockwood's been doing. Save on that fresh water while you're waiting for the camper to heat up. Max Air fan with the vent cover standard in all these Geo Pros. Another cool feature. You got a medicine cabinet right above your sink, and then plenty of storage here on the left side as well. So that's here to be your bathroom. Nice little features inside of here. All right, guys, this is going to be it here for this exact unit. Again, the 2020 Rockwood Geo Pro 20 FBS. Definitely appreciate you guys checking it out. Do us a favor, show us some love. Hit the like button down below, like and subscribe for us. Also, if you need to get a hold of me, guys, always feel free to give me a call. The number here is going to be 937-843-2074. Again, my name's Lane. Look forward to talking to you guys here soon. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
All right, we're zipping down the highway, getting very close to where the Christmas Story house is. It's snowing pretty good here in Cleveland, which makes it even more awesome that we're gonna see the Christmas Story house with it snowing. Almost lost a leg lamp. It's right there, we're fine. I'm so excited about being at the Christmas Story house that I'm even wearing this sweatshirt that Tim bought. Christmas Story sweatshirt, but if you look closely, that's not Ralphie. That's not. I'm pretty sure this isn't an authentic Christmas Story sweatshirt, because that's not Ralphie. That's like Jeff. Kinda looks like Ralphie if you squint your eyes and cross them, but it doesn't matter because we're almost at the Christmas Story house. Woohoo! Oh, there it is. The actual Christmas Story house. Tim, we are in the presence of greatness right now. Look at that. You gotta pull over. Oh my gosh, there it is. That's the mailbox that held little orphan Annie's decoder. Such a beautiful... Oh, the soft glow of electric sex is still in the window, Tim. How's it, David? There's a car coming behind us.
Tim and Dave, I heard that you guys are making our way on down to Music City, and I think you need a little inspiration, because, I found out long ago, it's a long way from Ohio. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, get on to Nashville and get your fix. Holiday road. Get on down here. We'll see you soon.
David. Hey!
Dude, what?
I want to talk about the big finance secret.
All
What were
right.
you doing? Were you sleeping?
I was trying to, and then some guy in a furry cap kept yelling.
Tim?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't Tim.
Tim can't talk.
By the way,
He's driving.
when you hit every bump in the road,
Uh-huh.
yeah, you bounce on this bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
How high did you,
it's quite entertaining.
how high did you bounce?
Well, pretty high.
Nice.
Let's just say that. Problem
Nice.
is, I'm big enough that when I land, I bounce again.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you kind of get
Bumbles bounce.
you kind of get this dribble effect going, and I just spit on myself.
Oh, what did I ask you about?
Finance secret.
Oh, yeah, finance secrets.
Yeah, that's something. Years ago, we had a lot of customers show up here, and they'd go to pick up their travel trailer, fifth wheel, whatever it was, motorhome, and wouldn't be able to take it home. They'd have a piece of paper from their local credit union or their local bank, and it would say that once we got the title put in the customer's name with the bank as lien holder, they'd send us a check. Problem is, our bank that we used to pay for the RVs wouldn't accept the letter. So we had the unfortunate business of having to tell people they couldn't take their RV home. And you can imagine, literally, kids crying, wives are upset, some crying, some mad. The people don't come back.
Right.
So we started figuring out, all right, how do we diffuse that, right? How do we take care of that problem? And we thought, well, let's offer financing. So we signed up with a couple banks, and we were very shocked. Our first month, we get a check, right? We call the bank. We're like, hey, we got this check.
Yeah.
What's it for, And they said, well, that's your participation. What does that mean? Well, every time you do a loan for us with a customer, we send you a check.
Commission, kind of.
Yeah, I thought, man, that's crazy, We didn't get into it for that reason, though. So we thought, what if we give what the bank gives us to the customer?
Yeah.
So we started doing our finance discount. That's what our finance discount is. So if we do a loan for a customer, the bank pays us, we give the money to you. That somehow, 20 years later, is still the best kept secret in the RV industry.
Yeah.
And the automobile industry and the boat industry and the ATV power industry. Dealers don't want people to know that because they're putting that money in their pocket. So if you're not buying an RV from us, which we hope you do, when you go in to buy your RV, once you've negotiated your price out the door, you got it on writing, right? No way they can change the price on you. Then ask them, what do I get for financing through one of your banks? Open that up as negotiations. And, they should get at least 2%. So try to get at least 50% of that.
Yeah.
And again, it's money you won't have to pay taxes on. It's money you can put back in your pocket.
That's good. There you go. Always learning with a virtual RV show. Tim. Okay, just to make sure he's still awake. What? You're awake? Well, I've lost Dave. Hey, you know what you need to do? You need to subscribe to us on YouTube. Why? Because we have all kinds of walkthroughs, all kinds of tutorials, all kinds of chances for you to learn more about RVs, whether you're looking for an RV or you own an RV. We got tips and tricks. We got everything that you need to know. So please subscribe below. And then also, you'll notice down there, we have a shop. You can shop down there now. Get RVW shirts. There's some that are really pretty sweet. So spend some time there shopping, get yourself an RV swag, and subscribe to us on YouTube.
I'm David Durnell from RV Wholesalers, and from our family to yours, Merry Christmas.
Today we are going to cover the 2021 Forest River Heritage Glen 378 FL. The dry weight on this is 11,589 pounds. GVWR, 14,140 pounds. Cargo capacity overall is about 2,551. Hitch weight is 2,140 pounds. Exterior height 13 foot 6 inches with an overall length of 43 foot 5 inches. Freshwater tank 48 gallons. Black water 27 gallons. Gray water 57 gallons. And all with the 20-foot awning. Hey guys, today we're going to go over the Heritage Glen 378 FL. This is the 2021 year model. A lot of cool features in this thing. I can't wait to show you. Right up here, we're going to start in the front. You'll see it. They kind of changed up the color scheme on this for the 2021 year to a kind of a lighter color. They kind of really brought it into a modern time here with the overall look on the outside. Looks great. Absolutely amazing. Of course, you still have your same pin box that they've always ran on this. Electronic landing gear. You have your upfront storage here. Everything that you need to access your maintenance capability for the landing gear. Anything like that is super easy to get a hold of and get into. You'll see on this one that you have two slides over here on this side. One for the front living room, which we'll see here in just a minute, and also one for the table and chairs dinette, which we'll also see in a minute. But moving back here, you have your outdoor speakers, and right next to your pass-through storage, you have a little lead right here for your pet, because Heritage Glen is pet friendly. So that's mounted right into a steel frame, so you can put your dog out here so he doesn't have to hang out in a kennel or anything like that. Really nice. Moving into the pass-through storage, you have everything in there nice and tidy. Now this unit in particular has heated and enclosed accessibelly. And the accessibelly, it took away from having a fully enclosed underbelly that you would have to drill holes into and things like that to maintenance anything. With this, with the accessibelly, you can actually move out separate panels to get to whatever it is that is being serviced, so that way you can maintain integrity of the underbelly and you don't have random holes that, you know, some shops that are just going to seal up with tape or with other fillers that just aren't going to be sufficient to hold there. So moving back here, something that I want to stop and talk to you guys about is one thing that we do here at RV Wholesalers is that we do clean every single unit top to bottom. Everything is nice and clean. That way the chances of having somebody working here or somebody or transmitting any kind of COVID to anywhere. So every one of these units, whenever they are cleaned, they are sealed at the door. That way, whenever you come here and get your camper, it is perfectly clean and you have no worries. Now moving more towards the back here, you'll see the back of the awning here with all of the bright LED lighting. Really efficient, especially when you're going to be 100% on battery power. A couple of other things I want to talk about dealing with efficiency and things like that. This one, the Heritage Glen here has an extended season camping package. So what that is that you have the accessibility and it's heated and enclosed under there. You'll have upgraded insulation all throughout the unit. So therefore, you know, whenever you have to run your furnace, it's going to run as efficiently as possible. You're going to keep in as much of that warm air as possible, or keep in the cool air when it's really cold, really hot outside. Also, something that's really awesome about the Heritage Glen is that they have their Hyperlite Alumistructure vacuum bonded construction. Everything is put together. It's all vacuum bonded together, so it really makes for a really kind of a higher quality exterior construction on this. Now moving back here to the back, you'll see that you have your roof ladder right here, goes all the way up top. You also have your backup camera prep. Now this is going to be prepped for Halo brand that has the adapter, or primarily just the Furrion brand. I know that the Halo brand has an adapter that goes to Furrion. So when you go ahead and order one of these things, you want your backup camera, make sure you ask about the Furrion backup camera setup. It's already prepped for it. One thing I also want to talk to you about here at RV Wholesalers, we have what's called a nationwide service network. Now, we've been building this thing for about 17 years now with our customers. We were the first dealership to ever sell an RV online. And, you know, service, as a lot of us know, is a big problem in the RV industry. You can't just take it to any Forest River dealership in the country. So what we started doing is we started reaching out to independent, local, and repair shops or technicians all over the US and southern Canada. Now here it is 17 years later, we have over 2,700 contacts in our database that has been found completely by our customer base. So that is just one extra thing here at RV Wholesalers that that you can feel confident we're going to be able to take care of you after the sale. Now, coming inside the unit here, we're going to start up front here in the front living area. The first thing you see there is the nice floating steps. This is really going to be helpful for those that have bigger feet. With bigger feet, typically you might already know, if you've had a fifth wheel before, you know that those steps are really small, and you know it's not very Bigfoot friendly. So what they did is they knocked the back end of that out and made a floating step. So that way, for those that have bigger feet, you can actually have a more secure hold on the step while you're walking up. Now, continuing on up into the front, very nice, beautiful, as expected from Heritage Glen. You got a very well lit front living layout. Now, me personally, I really love a front living layout. A lot of space for entertaining, you know, just on a rainy day. You can fit the whole family up here. You have plenty of seating. You have a trifold sofa over here, and directly across from it you have another trifold sofa over here. And back here you have your recliners, your theater seating. So up here in the living room, there's not a bad place to sit, you know, for watching TV or just lowering down the TV so you can just look out the front window. So a lot of space up here too. You have your fireplace, 5100 BTU fireplace. So everybody in here, if it's a little bit chilly, it's going to help a lot knocking that chill off up here. Bluetooth radio, speakers built in. Of course, as I said, this is motorized, so it goes up and down on a switch, so it can be completely hidden. A lot of side room storage and everything. It's just very, very well done up here. Now, coming down into the kitchen here, of course, another feature that I personally love about Heritage Glen is that you have a lot of counter space. And typically in this kind of a layout and other models, you don't really get all that counter space. So they have an oversized kitchen island here. They have counter space there, counter space over there. You got more than enough. Now, moving over here, you have two options here for the refrigerator. This one in particular is going to be your 14 cubic foot black glass 4-door refrigerator. Now, there's also an option for a 13 cubic foot gas electric refrigerator. But this one, for example, the 14 cubic foot 4-door is going to run off an inverter, where the gas electric is going to be gas electric. And over here we have our nice Furrion 3-burner stove, cooktop and range. You have a stove here. You have pots and pans storage up underneath. It really made it look really well to kind of fill in the space. So they made that pots and pans drawer look identical to the oven. So it just kind of has more of a nice appeal when you walk in. Furrion microwave, a lot of cupboard and storage space as you see over here. Underneath storage, you also have cabinet storage up underneath the island here. The island has your big, huge, deep sink, residential fixtures, everything you've come to love for Heritage Glen. So over here on the other side of the kitchen, you have your freestanding table and chairs. And you actually have a bench over here on this side that does move as well. Of course, you have straps and everything and D-rings on the floor to keep it all secure while you're en route. To add another person spot right here, you can have that little table extension to come out, so that way everybody can sit around the table. And then moving back here, everything's nice and tidy. Around the corner here, you have your control panel. But here is your thermostats and controls for your dual ACs on this. Outlets, switches, everything's nice and uniform. Nothing looks out of place. So here on the control panel, as I said, everything is nice and tidy. You have a switch for your water pump, water heater, tank heater. You have all of your controls to see where your battery levels are, tanks. This has 2 black tanks, 2 gray tanks, and your fresh tank, of course. Everything right here, all your light switches are next to each other. Your awning switch is right there, and all of your slide switches. So everything is just right here where you don't have to figure out where the switch is, because in some models you already know if you've had a fifth wheel, sometimes you got to chase a switch around to figure out what does. So this is nice. It's everything's right in front of you. You don't have to worry about it. Coming into the bathroom here, you have a lot of features in here. First thing that you might note, with this being a full profile trailer, you have an extremely high ceiling right above your residential size shower. You've got a seat in there in the shower, nice glass sliding door that secures nice and tight when you're transporting. You have grates right above the toilet here, so your towel storage, soap, whatever you need to put up there. And as always, what comes standard in Heritage Glen is porcelain toilets. Nice feature to have. Now coming into the master bedroom here, a lot of wide open space to say the least. You got your nice king bed, walk around room, so even me as a bigger guy, I can easily walk over here. And that's typically a complaint from a lot of customers that I hear personally, is that they want that nice walk around space. This definitely has that. You also have a lot of headroom here too. Not bad for having a loft up top, but we'll get to that in just a second. Other features that you have in here, you have dresser drawers, wardrobe, you have a nice washer and dryer cabinet that's going to be perfect for a combo machine. I mean, the 378 FL has it has no options spared, just standard. I mean, it's very well put together unit. And now what I was talking about with the loft is right above us here there is a sleeping space. There's 2 mattresses up top, and there's a staircase that goes up there for kids to go ahead and sleep up there. They have outlets, they have lights, they have windows. They have their own little space up there, and it's actually very popular with the kids that they can just go up there, have fun, and you're not sacrificing any headspace down in the master bedroom. Again, guys, thank you so much for doing this walkthrough with me. This again is the 2021 Heritage Glen 378 FL. I hope you enjoy it. I hope to hear from you soon and take your order on one of these things. My name is Eric. You can reach me at 877-877-4494, extension 145. And you can also check out more information at rvwholesalers.com or on YouTube at RV Wholesalers to see more informational videos like this.
Hey guys, coming up, just a reminder, we got the $500 voucher for $500 off your delivery fee coming at you. Look at this. There it goes. How much? Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's awesome. Tim, you have to pick all of these up. You know that? Should I just keep going or want me to stop? Stop? Oh, it stopped on its own. Oh, no, there's more. Stop again. For real? Those are real hundreds, too. Hey, before we get too far into the virtual RV show today, I want to give a shout out and a thank you to our sponsors, most of which have been with us from the very beginning. Equalizer, Blue Ox, Dish Outdoor, and RVW have been there pretty much since the beginning. Great companies. Definitely look into more information from them. And then Passport America, fairly new, but they are awesome and have been giving us stuff to give away to you guys. So thank you very much to our sponsors. You are helping us make the virtual RV show happen, and we really appreciate it and do not take it for granted. Here we go. Hey, see this look on my face? depression because you haven't liked us on Facebook yet. It's starting to hurt my feelings because it's really easy to do. All you have to do is hit that like button down there. It just gives you alerts, lets you know maybe when we're doing something, or it shows you a clip of a new walkthrough. But all you have to do is like it, and we'll feel better about ourselves. So go ahead and like us on Facebook, please. Pretty please.
Ho, ho, ho! What do you want for Christmas, little Davy? How about a nice football?
Football.
Okay, get him out of here.
No, I want a PlayStation 5 with disk drive.
Those are out of stock everywhere, kid. You'll never get those internet shopping carts to work. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
All right, time to give something else away.
Awesome.
Let's head back here. Tim, come with us. What are you thinking?
I love the leg lamp.
The leg lamp?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Let's do this. What is a head knocker?
Well, that was a little. I was wondering that same thing.
Yeah, I don't know if it's an ornament or what. But obviously we picked this up at Castle Doel there, and no, it might just be like a paperweight or something. I don't know, but it's cool. Can't go wrong with a leg lamp. I've got a real one hanging in my not like a real leg. That would be disturbing. But a real leg lamp hanging in my window at my house. It's a major award. It's a major award.
It is a major.
This is a minor award.
This is a minor
This is
major.
for third or fourth place.
Yeah, that's a minor major.
Yeah. So we saw the Christmas Story house, and you saw the leg lamp in the window when we were at the Christmas Story house. Just such a good movie. One of my favorites. Obviously. One of my favorites. I say obviously because it should be everybody's favorite.
I love when he says, I swear I could hear the old man play taps.
Yeah. As he walks away carrying it. Yeah, it's awesome. So what number this time?
Well, we went with 25 because of Christmas, so we'll go Christmas Eve. 24.
24. 24th person to text the word WIN to 833-717-0327 gets that leg lamp. But not just a leg lamp. It's a leg lamp head knocker, whatever that is.
And a minor award.
And a minor award. What if you actually knock people in the head with it? What if that's what it was?
That'd be cool. I'd buy one.
Who would you knock in the head with first?
I think we both know.
I do too, so I'm going to keep this away from you. Good luck. Look for the winner in the chat. So, price protection. Let's talk about.
He just hit 54.
He's up to 54.
I almost feel like we should clap for him.
We are zipping down the road. It's a new record.
We're only
70 mile an hour
We're
zone.
only 60 miles an hour under the speed limit now.
But I feel protected.
Yeah, boy.
Much like the price protection. That was my segue.
That was good. I like that.
I feel like I feel more protected if we're actually doing the speed limit.
Right.
Yeah.
Me too.
You guys are price protecting.
Only, and I can literally tell you we're the only dealer in the country doing it.
Yeah.
And people are being very clear about the fact that they're not now. People are putting it on purchase agreements, so it's kind of interesting because, you'll talk to a customer and they'll say, well, this dealer's, $400 cheaper than you. Huh? Yeah, they're $400. How? Well, your price is, and this is their price. But is that their price? Because when your trailer's built 3 months, 4 months, 6 months from now, that isn't the price, right? They give you all the factory price increases? Well, yeah. Okay, so they're not $400 cheaper. They're going to be thousands of dollars more by the time the coach is built.
Yeah.
And that finally hits people that, oh my gosh. And literally, I say to them, if you were going to pay for it up front, you'd have to write a blank check.
Yeah.
You couldn't put any numbers on it because you don't know what the numbers are going to be.
Right.
So that's how scary and terrifying this thing is, right? You're ordering an RV, for example, and you have no idea what you're going to pay for it when it comes in. I know today's price, but I don't know what the price is going to be when it's built months from now. And that, to me, would be terrifying.
That is scary. And then if you back out, you lose your $1,000 deposit.
Right.
Yeah. You talk about, not to mix two different things, but we talk about hidden fees a lot also. So, you talk about price protecting there. So let's say you do have somebody that says that will be the price of your RV, and they sign on the dotted line for you. Then you have to start thinking about hidden fees, but we can talk about that at a different time. But you can be very careful when you buy.
One way or another, this industry unfortunately finds ways to get people.
Yeah, that stinks. But if you want to pay the price for the RV that it costs today before you get it in 3 or 4 or 5 months, then you got to come to RVW because they're the only ones price protecting. And of course, the toy hauler has one of my nicest features, one of my favorite features, and that's the back deck.
Oh, the party deck?
The party deck.
I like taking it, backing it up to a lake or something, and just hanging it out over the water. And you just sit there and fish or swim, whatever.
Again, we've seen some nice ones over the years.
Hey folks, today we're going to go over the 2022 XLR Hyperlite 3016 toy hauler travel trailer by Forest River. Dry weight 8,853 pounds, GV rating 11,610 pounds, leaving you with a cargo capacity rating of 2,757 pounds. Hitch weight 1,410. Exterior height is 12 feet tall with an overall length of 35 feet 3 inches and your exterior width at 8 foot 6. Tank sizes are 102 gallons for freshwater, 30 gallons for black water, 60 gallons for gray water. Hey guys, good morning. This is Eric over here at RV Wholesalers, and today we're going to be going over the 2022 XLR Hyperlite 3016. This is a toy hauler travel trailer with a front bedroom, common space garage in the back. I can't wait to show it to you guys. And for now, we're going to be starting up here in the front of the trailer. Just a couple of features that everybody's kind of come to love about the XLR is that the attractive front end. This front cap is by far one of the most attractive front ends of a travel trailer out on the market right now. Fiberglass wraparound front end cap, big windshield, lots of LED lighting. Underneath you have your Group 24 size battery tray. It actually holds 2 of those. And you get 2 20-pound cylinders, and sometimes even at a dealer you can get a 30-pound cylinder upgrade for those that want to go out and boondock a lot and go out dry camping. You need that extra LP. You have the capability of putting bigger bottles on there. Power tongue jack with docking light. Everything's nice and tidy. There's a power plug stowaway port right there, and speaking of storage, you get a massive pass-through. Or a massive front end storage right here that goes up underneath the bed. All your battery disconnects and controllers are here, and this one in particular, our customer did go with the equalizer weight distribution hitch, and you see that right in there that we put in for the customers. Moving on back on the camp side of the trailer, you have your first of 2 doors. This first door is going to go into the bedroom of the 3016, which is really nice because, having 2 entrances, 2 exits, that way you don't have, the kids running in and out of your room or tracking in mud and things like that. This is your door, that's their door. You can kind of keep things a lot cleaner and less foot traffic through each door. And I want to stop and talk about something that RV Wholesalers does here, and that's our nationwide service network. And we started this after starting to sell trailers on the internet back a long time ago. We started selling them on eBay. We were the first ones to do it. And we started realizing that nationwide problem is that you can't just take these things to any dealer in the country. So we started partnering with our customers to figure out who is in their local area to take care of their trailers after the sale. And now here in the future, we've got over 2,700 service connections all across the U.S., Southern Canada, Alaska. We definitely have you handled when it comes to taking care of your unit after the sale. So definitely make sure when you call in, you ask your salesperson about that nationwide service network. That is something that is incredibly valuable. Moving back onto the trailer, you get your furnace exhaust, refrigerator vent access. You get your outside TV hanger, cable plug-in, 2 110 outlets. Everything is nice and tidy right here underneath this massive awning. Nice tinted privacy window glass. Nice aluminum wheels. And then coming back here to your second door. Coming on back here, you get your second door. Remember, there was a door up front. Now this is your back door. This is going to go into your living area / garage. You know, even on the door, you get a nice tinted glass window. You get these nice fold-out aluminum steps, very solid. They feel great. One thing you might notice on the XLR Hyperlights is they have this just absolutely gorgeous high gloss exterior. It's white. It's going to help beat off a lot of that heat coming off the sun throughout the day, and being that it's high gloss, it just looks really cool too. Coming back around to the back here, we have our garage ramp / patio system. So what you see it in the configuration right now, this is actually in the patio configuration. So when you have this down, you're able to have a load up to 1,000 pounds on this. So you can definitely move a table out here. They make gates. This one doesn't have it, but you can get a patio system as an option from XLR that actually has gates that come around. You can get an awning that goes over the party deck, and you can even get a set of stairs that comes up to it as well. So if that's something that is really of interest to you, make sure you talk to your salesman about what does the party patio package include, you know, because it comes with a lot. Now, of course, you would just disconnect the sides here and the ramp door comes down, leaving you to a weight limit of 3,000 pounds of what you can put in here. So you're going to be able to fit dirt bikes, quads, side-by-sides, your Harleys, Tri-Glides, really your golf cart, anything that you want to put in here, you know, just short of small cars, you can get it up this ramp without worrying about any breakage. Last thing I want to talk about over here is go ahead and check us out on social media. We're on a lot of platforms. You can find us on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, all the social media outlets. Go ahead and check us out. If you're liking this video so far, go ahead and hit a like button here on our YouTube page. Hit subscribe. We want to definitely show you all the content that we have. That's just more than just walking around trailers, but we have a lot of educational content out there as well. Go ahead and hit that like button and go ahead and give us a follow. I can't wait to see you there. All right, now coming over here to the campsite of the trailer. Now you might have heard me say that campsite, park side. This is the park side of the trailer over here. Campsite is over there where you get to have all the fun. Park side is where all your hookups are going to be, like power, sewage, water, all your cable and satellite. So this is going to be your park side of the trailer. It's where all your connections are. And over on the park side of the trailer on the XLR 3016, you get this built-in 30-gallon fuel cell. 30-gallon fuel cell. So that means whenever you're out on the trails, you're out boondocking, you're really far away from a gas station or something like that, you're going to be able to put in 30 gallons of onboard gas. So, you know, think about, you know, your quad and going out and hitting the trails. You know, you can do a lot with 30 gallons on a single quad. So to have this ability and not having to leave your campsite anywhere, that's a huge, huge benefit that you get with XLR. There's an LED readout for your fuel gauge over here, and inside the box here there is an actual pump that you would typically see at a gas station. So go ahead, turn the pump on, go and pump your gas, keep going. Moving on, you have your big slide. 3016 has a huge slide. This is going to be your kitchen and your kitchen and living room slide. Big slide over here. It's called a super slide. There it covers more than 2 rooms. And we'll check out more of that inside. But up above, you'll see that this actually has an awning over the slide. This is called a slide topper, slide awning, slide cover. There's a lot of different names out there for you, and you definitely want to look into something like this. It's cheap insurance, if you would say. It keeps all the junk and debris falling out of trees, landing on top of your slide, to where you're not going to get something sucked in there to damage the seals, so that way you can enjoy your RV long term. Coming up to the front side of the park side of the trailer, you have all of your connections here, right? As I said, over on the park side, you get all of your hookups, cable, satellite, your 50 amp power supply for this trailer. You get your hot water heater. You get all your black tank flush, fresh water, and city water connections. And even up here, you get the new Yamaha inverter generator. This is the 5,500 watt generator. This thing is incredible. You know, XLR went out to the Mojave for 3 weeks running this generator only out in the Mojave, and it didn't run into any overheating issues. It runs so much more efficient, and you even get a really cool remote fob for your keychain. Now, coming on to the inside of the XLR 3016, you'll see a lot of great things coming in behind me, but where we're going to start on the inside is right back here. Now, this is a standard feature. You get a roll down screen that actually attaches to the side, you know, so you can keep that down and use it effectively as a patio while keeping bugs out, things like that. Now, on the Hyperlite options, you do also get the ability to have what's called a 3-season door. It replaces this, but you get an actual like man door, or they can slide. Really a nice touch. But that is an option that you can get in on most, if not all, Hyperlites. So go ahead and make sure you ask your salesman about those 3-season doors. One of my personal favorites of an option for the XLRs, and I think it will be for you too. Moving on in, what you'll see right here above me is you'll see the Happy Jack System electric queen bed. So the XLR Hyperlite, you can either get one or you can get two. This one particularly has one. So it's a motorized switch that runs up and down these jacks. So, and there'll be a ladder that you can get in. It'll come down right to about here. You can fold these down into one bed in the middle, or you can fold them flat for 2 beds on the side. A lot of the times I might recommend this trailer to somebody that might not even have a golf cart or bikes or quads or something like that. I might recommend it to somebody that has a larger family that really needs the space and really wants to be able to bring everybody along. Toy hauler is definitely a good option for that. So don't count it out just because you don't have the toys that it was intended for. If you just have a large family, you have a lot of sleeping space in here, so that is definitely a big feature to talk about. Coming up forward into the 3016, you'll see that even more sleeping space up here. This is actually going to jackknife down flat for another sleeping space right underneath the window. This right here is an option that you get. It has the roller shades, so you give it a nice little pull and they stow up automatically. These shades actually do a really good job of almost blacking out the entire trailer. I'd say it's probably about 70 or 80% blackout. So during the day, you want to take a nap because the trails put a whooping on you, go ahead and draw the shades, take a nap, you'll be good to go. Moving over here into the living room, you get the Euro recliners. This is an option right here. I think it actually comes with one standard, but if you do want another one, that is an option to get an additional Euro recliner. They are strapped, if you can see that, they are strapped down to where they are nice and secure. They're not going to be, falling around everywhere while you're transporting, and they actually are really quite comfortable. You can turn those around, watch the TV over here. Enjoy the fireplace. You got a little sound bar attached in this, and I wanted to take a moment to actually talk about one of XLR's biggest key features here is that there is no carpet. no carpet anywhere on any XLR that is ever made. So, and the Hyperlite specifically, you actually even get a vacuum right here built into the entertainment center. So, you know, you just flip it up and put it down, shuts off. Coming up here into the kitchen, you have a nice wraparound kitchen concept in here. I really personally love this. There's great usage of space here to help maximize on the garage. You know, so everything is very well placed. A lot of cabinets and everything over here. You have your fridge over here with overhead storage. You know, of course, you'll have your freezer. This is a two-way fridge, so it's electric and gas. You know, I do believe you have the option to get a larger 12-volt refrigerator in place of this, but you know, it hasn't really been plugged in all that long, and it is already cooling off. So these refrigerators and RVs nowadays, they get to cool off a lot faster, and they're a lot more efficient than they used to be. Moving on over here, again with your counter space, you have a nice stainless steel deep sink. You have residential fixtures, you know, a nice big wash bay to do all the cleanup and everything like that. A lot of storage space. You know, you get lighting above the kitchen that you can just kind of turn off separately. It helps kind of compartmentalize such a wide open layout, is when you have switches separate to a room even though they're in the same room. So it kind of helps split it up a little bit. As I said, lots of storage. You get a 3-burner Furrion stove, stove and range combo. Huge huge microwave right here. That's gonna be able to cook all the pizza rolls you're ever gonna imagine. And then moving over here, you get a nice stand-up cupboard and pantry right over here. Now coming over here inside the kitchen, you have a nice setup right here. Everything's real tidy on the control panel. You have all of your check lights, things like that for battery. You have your bed lift system for the Happy Jack system in the back. Generator start and hour counter. So this is going to tell you, keep track of how many hours you got on the battery. Water pump, water heater, tank heaters for those that want to maybe snowmobile instead of four-wheel. You know, up in the colder areas, you got tank heaters. Fuel pump cutoff. This is for that fuel pump for the fuel station outside. You have your lighting, outside, inside. You have your awning extension and retraction button that brings it in and out. And all that is right below the thermostat right here, all digital. And then right above that, this is going to be your Go Power solar controller. As you can see, it actually is reading here. You know, this is going to help monitor all your amperage per hour, voltage, things like that. So, you know, for those that do want to go out in boondock, you can monitor your controls right here. Right now you can see that the solar is working, it is charging, and you got these little battery levels right here that show you kind of where your battery level is. Really want to take the most of that. As I told you in the front of the trailer, you do have a spot for 2 Group 24 size batteries. You know, this one particularly has 1, but you have the ability to add 2 to really do everything you want to do with your solar. And it even has a USB port so you can data log it all. Now coming into the bathroom here, you get a lot of great features. For a smaller bathroom, it actually has a lot more than even some normal just travel trailers out there, not just toy haulers. But when you're looking at features and storage space of a toy hauler, sometimes all your storage space is back there in the garage. And you kind of lose out in some places up front, like in the bathroom. But that's not the case on the 3016. There's a reason why the 3016 is my favorite toy hauler out here. And it's because I find that it's the best balance versus layout versus size that is out there for a toy hauler. I think that this is the most effective travel trailer toy hauler floor plan out there, and that's my personal opinion, but that's why I think so. And moving on, talking about that space, I mean, you get a lot of space, drawers, cabinets. Remember the vacuum I told you about? This is going to be your emptying area for it right down here, so you can change out the bags and stuff like that. You have your toilet right here that is porcelain, and as you see, every trailer that comes in here is winterized, whether it's summer, fall, spring, anything. It doesn't matter what time of the year it is. When it comes in here, it is winterized. So coming around onto the shower, you get a nice 3/4 shower here. You get your nice hard doors, so you don't have to worry about the shower curtain attacking you. You get your detachable handpiece, hot water, cold water. You get shelves for your soap. These doors, they close up really nice, and there is even a road lock right here that wraps over that other door handle. That way these doors aren't banging around while you're driving down the road. And coming over here to the kitchen, or to the bathroom sink, you have your GFCI protected 110 outlets. You have your Max Air ventilation fan. That's going to be right. That's going to be right above us here. Max Air fans. They're a really great option. I love them. They move a lot of air. They're quiet. They have a motorized vent cover that keeps the rain and moisture and elements out. So Max Air fan, that is an amazing option. I love it. I think you will too. Your sink, everything here, medicine cabinet. You got a lot of storage space in there as well. And you even have storage space underneath and a towel rack. Now, last but not least, in the bedroom. Very nice bedroom. I love how they made it kind of a real rustic look inside of the Hyperlights here. It really kind of offsets that huge front windshield that we saw on the side. And with the design of that front cap, it also allows for more space, right? Because there's a lot of space out in the garage. You lose space somewhere else, but up here in this toy hauler in particular, you do get still a lot of space for a toy hauler in the bedroom. Queen size bed. You get bedside wardrobes that have your hanger rod. You get 2 110 outlets on each side, including USBs. Nice bedside storage that even if you had a small dog that wanted to go up here and sleep with you, there's a nice little spot for them. You have you can use it for CPAPs, water, phone, anything that you need on the side of your bed. And then this one in particular has the second AC option. So as you see up here, this one actually has a 13,500 BTU air conditioner for the bedroom, dedicated only. And to keep you separated from the bathroom, you get this really nice pocket door right here that just kind of slides, and there's a little magnet there that helps hold it in place, keeps you separated from the bathroom. Thanks guys today for coming in and watching the video on the XLR Hyperlight 3016. As I said, it's one of my favorites. I hope it is for you too. This thing's going to be the beast of the park, and go ahead and give us a call and talk to your salesman about it. Our number is 877-877-4494. My direct extension is 145. And go ahead, and if you'd like this video, give us a like, hit subscribe. Go ahead and check out all the other content that we're doing on a regular basis to get you more involved in the RV community.
Jack the nimble, Jack the quick. Take a ride to Nashville and get you.
I am in Medina, Ohio at Castle Noel. I'm with Dana. It's her and her husband own this place. I don't say your last name yet because we got to tell them. The last name is Claus.
Yes, it is a God-given name.
It's Dana and Mark Claus.
Yes, sir.
And This place is incredible. I didn't even know about this place until like 2 or 3 days ago. And what you have, well, tell folks what you have here. This is
Castle
incredible.
Noel is America's largest indoor year-round Christmas entertainment attraction. We have part of Hollywood here. We have part of New York City here. We have the window displays of New York City from Macy's, Saks Fifth Avenue, Lord & Taylor, Bloomingdale's, and so much more. And what's awesome about this year is the window displays of New York City. They only have Saks Fifth Avenue, so you're going to be able to see the windows here at Castle Noel. We have Hollywood movie props and costumes. The 16-foot Grinch sleigh from the movie The Grinch, 400 props and costumes. The Christmas with the Cranks, Christmas Carol, Deck the Halls. And I think somebody rolled into town, and you may see something very special coming up soon.
Cousin Eddie. We may have found Cousin Eddie, at least his transportation. But yeah, I've been through the tour already, and it's incredible. If you're into Christmas movies or Hollywood or just having a good time, you need to get up here to Medina. You guys are open all year round.
Yes, we are.
That's awesome. This place is amazing. I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to Hollywood and movies and Christmas, and I was just in heaven. So it's always nice to find something brand new to do at Christmas time and like make it a tradition to do it every Christmas year. And yeah, this is a place to get to. So thanks for letting us hang out and run amok and have some fun.
I can't wait to see it.
Not everybody gets to run amok. We just get to run amok because we begged.
Yeah.
You get to go on a tour, but the tour is amazing. So yeah, come on up, Medina. And here they've got all kinds of props from Hollywood movies. They've got windows from Bloomingdale's and Saks Fifth Avenue on display here. This place is incredible. It's fairly new. They just opened last year and then shut down because of stupid COVID, but they're back open now. I've gone on the tour already, and it's incredible. And then I'm standing in front of what looks like Uncle Eddie. Uncle Eddie. Not Uncle Eddie. Cousin Eddie. I know the movie so well, I screwed up. Cousin Eddie rolled into town. Guys, there's nothing like this place. Can't believe I said Uncle Eddie. It's what happens when your brain's not working because you're so stinking cold. I'm in a robe, Tim. I'm in a robe.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Clark, that's a gift that keeps on giving. Go in and check some more stuff out. Time for another giveaway. We need to head back to the prize closet.
Yeah.
The prize
Prize
water
closet.
closet.
There you go. A lot
Tim,
of great stuff in there, isn't there?
how does it feel not to have Tim running the camera for you?
You know, it's good. It's a nice break, but I switched with Tim because I wanted to ask who paid for this because the cameraman doesn't pay for things.
Nobody paid for it. We stole it out of the parts department.
Oh, okay.
And we
I'm
stole
sorry.
it. We didn't steal it. We did pay for this. Tim paid for this, I think. He found a card in the parking lot at the Castle Noel.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Well, that's better.
So what do you want to give away?
No, let's give this away. Yeah,
You want
please.
to show them what it is?
Oh, can we?
Yeah,
I love
pull
this
that
thing.
out of there. Oh, look at that.
Is that not awesome?
That's awesome. I've got one at home.
Do you really?
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
I don't
Probably with
have
our
one,
Christmas
and that's
stuff.
quite troubling.
I need to get that. Yeah, you gotta go like this. You gotta go. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah. So this is going to the what number?
Let's say 25.
The 25th person. That's the highest number we've ever done.
Ever.
The 25th person to text the word WIN to 833-717-0327. The number should be below. Wins the... Is it snowing in here, or is that styrofoam?
Well, it's just a special effect that since I'm not running the camera, we can do neat things.
Yeah. We free you up to... You're more valuable when you're not behind the camera.
Thank you. So where are we
Better
at?
looking when you are behind the camera.
Well.
25th person wins 833-717-0327. Text word win and then look for the winner in the chat. We will announce it there. But good luck, because nothing cooler than that. You got to go to a party, pull that out.
Oh yeah.
Just keep it with you.
You'd
at
be
all
the
times.
king of the party.
Yes, absolutely. hey, you know what you need to do? You need to subscribe to us on YouTube. Why? Because we have all kinds of walkthroughs, all kinds of tutorials, all kinds of chances for you to learn more about RVs, whether you're looking for an RV or you own an RV. We got tips and tricks. We got everything that you need to know. So please subscribe below. And then also, you'll notice down there, we have a shop. You can shop down there now. Get RVW shirts. There's some that are really pretty sweet. So spend some time there shopping, get yourself an RV swag, and subscribe to us on YouTube. All right, guys, so I'm checking in with Dustin down in Dodge City, Texas, at the RV wholesalers down there. What's happening?
Not much, man. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm relaxing. I'm chilling. Let me see if I can turn this around. So Tim driving like a madman up there. I don't know if you can see Tim clear up there driving down the freeway. Heading to Nashville, Tennessee.
He's probably hitting bumps on purpose.
What's that?
I said Tim's probably hitting.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Yeah.
I can see him smiling. I can see just his mouth in the rearview mirror. And
Yeah.
he's smiling.
Yeah.
He's swerving all over the road. There's no reason to swerve like this.
Yeah.
I think he's jealous because I can sit around. I can lay back here in bed.
Yeah, you get to talk.
Crap back here though.
Yeah.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. So let's talk about what's going on down there in Dodge City.
Man, ever since your last video, David, we've just blown up. People have been calling us every day about the new Lone Star package David Darnell mentioned. And man, it's been going crazy. We've had tons more foot traffic. So everybody that's watching, our live shows, we appreciate it. And I appreciate you, David. It's really working. Yeah. So I've been covered up.
I appreciate you being down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's good. That's good. What's it like down there? What's the weather right now?
It's probably
Dodge City.
It's probably 62 degrees. You want to see outside?
Yeah, show me outside.
All right, let me flip the camera.
It's gonna just make me angry.
Yeah. Nice sunny day.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Short cloud in the sky. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy. Now, does that feel cold to you down there? 60 some?
Man, I almost wore my big coat today.
Oh, that makes me angry. I don't know what it is here, but it's like 40, I think. And I mean, we're going south as we're heading down to Nashville, but it's still pretty chilly here.
You can come down and visit us?
We need to. We need to do an RV show down there. Absolutely. I mean, we'll probably fly. I don't know if we do a road trip down to Texas, but yeah, we need to come down there. So tell folks what's going on, how they can come see you and all that.
Yeah. You guys can call me anytime. My direct phone number is 903-200-8452. Schedule a time. I'll give you all the attention I can. I have been really busy since the last show. We'd love to meet you face to face. We do require a mask when you do come in our building right now, just because of everything that's going on.
Right.
You can call, text, email, any way you want to. We're right off State Highway 56, like I said before. We're about an hour from Dallas, 60 miles from, the big Metroplex area. There's lots of big dealers there that don't want us here, but we are here.
Yeah.
And we're saving people money every single day. So just give us an opportunity.
Love it. So why don't other dealers want you there? What's going on? What are you doing different than any other dealer down there?
Man, we're just not ripping people off. I mean, literally, we're honest with people. We tell them, the honest time frame of when your camper is going to be delivered. We save money. I mean, I'm not talking hundreds of dollars, David. I'm talking thousands. I mean, every deal we're doing, we're saving thousands of dollars. The competitors don't want us here just because of that reason. We're in their back, and they don't want us here because they know, their game's about over here. So,
Ooh, that's awesome. I was gonna say that again.
Yeah, their game's about over down here in Texas. We're here and we're not going nowhere. So
that's awesome. Love it.
Yes.
All right, so we got the number out there. We need people to get hold of you because you want to sell them an RV. How many of you are there at that place?
So right now we got me, Dusty Compton, and we're looking to hire somebody else.
Okay. Sweet.
So, anyways, yeah, we're taking applications right now for sales, and just feel free to reach out. Same phone number. Give me a call if you got any
Whether
sales.
you want a job or an RV, get hold of
Yeah. And the biggest requirement to work for us here is you have to be honest. You just have to be honest. We will
That's
not.
a good quality.
Yes,
Good quality to have.
Yes,
so,
sir.
how do you guys celebrate? I have to change subject. How do you guys celebrate Texas down there? Texas. How do you guys celebrate Christmas down there in Texas with no snow? I don't know. How would you, and not super cold, how do you celebrate Texas? I said it again because I'm very comfortable back here. This bumping around is lulling me to sleep.
I think Tim's messing with you up there, man.
He is, but jokes on him because it's making me. It's like I'm being rocked to sleep. So jokes on you, Tim. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. No, man. I mean, we have pasture parties, stuff like that for Christmas. No, there's no snow.
Pasture parties?
Yeah, there's no snow here. I think my whole life, I've been here in Texas my whole life. I think I've seen snow one Christmas. It just doesn't happen. We still do the Christmas trees, and we do the manger scenes, and we do, I don't know if you've seen our decorations, but we still decorate, still do Christmas lights. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I heard rumor. You mentioned earlier when I texted you that you may have some Christmassy stuff going on later tonight.
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna Zoom call with you again later tonight and see what's going on. How's that sound?
Yeah, sounds good. You'll see how we do it down here in Texas.
Sounds good, man. All right. Well, I'll let you go because hopefully the phones will start ringing here soon when people want to talk to you about RVs.
Yes, sir. Somebody just walked through the door. Thank you, David.
Nice. All right. Get hold of you soon.
Bye-bye.
It's been a good day.
Oh man, I love this RV.
It's so nice. So
That's
nice.
a beaut.
That is a beaut right there.
Now
So,
I'm thinking,
what's next?
Let's go sledding while we're in town.
You bring a sled?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's go find
I got
it.
the metal saucer.
You do?
Oh, you know what else?
You had the stuff put on
I
it?
snuck it out of our Battle Creek Kellogg's office.
Let's do
The
it.
lab.
Let's go.
Good stuff. Yep. I better try this first. See how it works.
All right. Just be careful, Tim.
Nothing to worry about, David. Going for a new amateur recreational saucer sled land speed record, Timothy Paul Richardson the first. Remember, don't try this at home, kids. I am a professional. Later, dudes. Whoa! Whoa! Yikes! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Hey folks, today we're going to go over the 2022 Palomino Puma 31 QBBH travel trailer. This is a bunkhouse trailer, dry weight 8,231 pounds, GVWR 9,995 pounds, overall cargo capacity rating of 1,764 pounds with a hitch weight of 1,049 pounds. Overall exterior height is 11 feet 1 inch. Exterior length overall is 37 feet 10 inches. Holding tanks on this are fresh water is 43 gallons, black water is 35 gallons, gray water is 69 gallons with a 21-foot awning. Hey folks, I'm Eric here at RV Wholesalers, and today we're going to go over the 2022 Puma by Palomino. This is the 31 QBBH. Diving right in here, we've got our power tongue jack, two 30-pound cylinders up front on this one in particular. Go ahead and check with your dealership to see if they have that dealership option for you. This customer did decide to go with the 30-pound cylinder upgrade. Moving on back, you do get your Go Power solar on the side plug right here. So if you wanted to run a portable panel to keep a charge on those batteries, you can definitely do that right there. Now coming over here alongside the camp side of the trailer, the camp side is the side that you enjoy it on, right? So over here we have two doors. You'll see that front door goes into the bedroom, back door comes into the kitchen and living area. You have outside speakers, LED lighting under the awning. Nice big awning too, so you have a lot of real estate under the shade for your RV rug, set out your lawn chairs. You have plenty of room under the shade. Nice solid aluminum triple steps. These things, I love them, and I know a lot of you out there love them too. They're a lot better than the other stairs that just kind of fold out, so these add a whole lot more stability. The trailer's not rocking when you're trying to get in. Really nice feature. I'm really glad they started using these back a couple years ago. Now coming on back to the 31 QBBH, you get a nice outside shower. I really like how it's right next to the door, so that way you can clean off your shoes if there's mud or anything before you walk inside. And right here as well, you get a nice black tank flush. Really a nice feature for those seasoned campers out there. You know the importance of having a black tank flush. We've got it right there. Coming on back to the outside kitchen, get a nice 3.2 cubic foot refrigerator, a lot of drawer space, and used utensil tray, sink, griddle, microwave, and more cabinet space. There's chargers and 110 plugs out here. One thing that Puma does really well is on most of their trailers, when they say they're going to put an outside kitchen in something, they're going to put an outside kitchen in it. So this is what you get, and this is a good example along the lines of most larger Puma models. This is what you're going to get as far as an outside kitchen. Coming on back here, I wanted to stop for a minute and talk about our social media presence. We are on all platforms. We're on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and we're always posting new content. Go ahead and check us out. If you're liking this video, or if you like all of our videos, go ahead and hit the subscribe button, and our little counter in the parts room over here just goes crazy, and we love seeing it move. Thank you guys for watching. Hit the subscribe. I can't wait to show you all the other content that we have. Moving on back with this trailer, we've got spare tire, we got a roof ladder, we've got a nice big back window for the bunk room, LED lighting, cable and satellite hookup, backup camera prep. So this trailer, Puma does it every single time. Ton of features. Oh wow, this is nice. Coming into the 31 QBVH, very big closet right up here. As you see, I was able to fit completely in there to do everything that you got to do. Getting in there to put clothes away, towels away, shoes, all kinds of stuff. And there's a nice bright light in there too, so you can actually see what you're doing. Now coming over here into the living area of this of the Puma, one thing I really love about the Puma is the choice of colors. When you come in here, it's just very light and very open feeling. It feels like a very, very large trailer inside. So when you're talking about colors, you actually get two interior color combinations. This one is going to be your lighter color, and then you also get a brown color. So make sure that when you get your order in, that you know that you do get an option for the seating colors, so you can kind of customize it the way you want. This right here is going to be your jackknife sofa, but they did add a little armrest that comes out with cup holders, so you get a little bit of a theater seat feel without it being theater seats. In fact, you do actually get an option for dedicated theater seats in the Puma. As I said before, Puma has a ton of options, so make sure you go through them very carefully so that you can really just customize this thing the way you want. And coming up forward of the jackknife sofa back there is you have your massive 80-inch U-shaped dinette. This actually does turn into a bed, and for those that want a size reference, I'm 6 foot tall. That's 72 inches. I could lay on this and not have to worry about being crunched up. To give you a size reference, this is 80 inches. 6 feet is 72 inches, so it's a massive U-shaped dinette. Turns into a bed. You have storage up underneath each side, so that way you definitely have more space than what you're going to know what to do with. Now coming into the kitchen area of the Puma, you get a nice angled countertop here. They make it angled so you can maximize a little bit of space to feel like a lot more. A lot of cabinets up here up top, and they even added a spice rack over here to all those that like to cook inside of their trailer. They also added a really nice cutting board that fits right in on top of your sink, on top of right next to your cooling or drying rack. And then you move over and get your 3-burner stove. You get an oven, fan, and light up in the range top right underneath your microwave. Now, coming on back with the refrigerator, this is going to be your 12 cubic foot 12 volt refrigerator. Now, this has a ton of space in it. You've got 2 shelves in here and 2 shelves on the door, climate control there in the back, and then you also get a nice big refrigerated area, a lot of storage on the door, and a few shelves and a drawer in the refrigerator portion. Now, coming into every guy's favorite part of the trailer is the TV area. You can fit a very large TV right here. You got your HDMI hookups. You have auxiliary, satellite, and cable. 2 110 outlets. All Pumas are pre-wired for King. The only thing you would need to get is the King router. Call them up, start the service. Nice sound bar. This is going to be Bluetooth, so this is going to play inside and outside. There's about a 30 or 40 foot range on the Bluetooth, so you don't necessarily have to be right next to it. Now, for the one with cold feet in the family, right here, this nice fireplace is not just for looks. This thing actually does put out heat. It's rated at 5100 BTU, and it is definitely more than sufficient for knocking off the edge on colder evenings. Now, coming into the bedroom of this Puma, you'll see that there's an opening for a skylight up in the ceiling. Well, you can either have that, or you can upgrade to a second air conditioner. There's actually an option for a 13,500 BTU air conditioner that you can have dedicated to the bedroom that'll have its own thermostat right here next to the door. And then moving along, you have nice amount of bedside storage with your 2 wardrobes on the side. You have nice big shelves underneath, and there's storage under there, and even has little openings for your CPAP machine if you have it. Plenty of lighting, over bed storage. Puma always does it with storage. You're never going to run out. Now, coming on back here towards the bunk room in the Puma, we get this huge cabinet right here on the side. And definitely a lot of room in here. The shelves are very deep. You get 3 of them here, so you can use this as additional space for towels or other toiletries, or just maybe blankets for colder evenings. Definitely have a lot of space right here for all of that. Coming into the bathroom here, you get a nice location of the toilet, plenty of leg room there, and then moving up, you get plenty of counter space with a nice size sink, toothbrush holder, and big medicine cabinet. There's a nice exhaust fan right above, and then over above the shower, you'll see that there's a nice big skylight that helps out for us taller guys for more headroom. Nice curved shower. There's plenty of room to move around in there, and a nice residential and detachable head for the fixtures. Now, coming into the bunk room, very, very large bunk room. You have 3 sleeping areas here. Over here you have your 1 bunk that actually does fold up, so you can make use of this sofa. Or when you're ready to sleep, this sofa is actually jackknife, so it'll lay flat. There's plenty of outlets all throughout here for all the kids' devices. There's 110 plugs. There's multiple USB plugs. And then coming around, you actually get a nice closet. Kind of unusual in a bunk room. You don't really get closets like this, but this is a whole closet, top to bottom. Nice shelves. So if you guys are planning on maybe even possibly living full time in this thing, there's more than enough room to take all of your kids' stuff along with them. On the other side of the bunk room here, you get the nice fixed mattress up here. Nice little cubby to put a TV. If they wanted to bring their gaming system with them, if you guys are living full time, they might have a gaming system that'll fit in here. Nice ladder, storage underneath. There's a big cupboard right here to have even more storage. Hey guys, thank you so much for going through this Puma with me. Puma by Palomino, 31 QBBH. If you like this video, make sure again that you hit the subscribe button, smash the like button, follow us on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. We've got a lot of content coming out every single day, and I can't wait to show it to you.
Hey, if you're wondering, like, when is the RV coming up that I want to see? You can find out. Go to virtualrvshow.com. We've got schedule up there in the corner. You click on that. You find out where we are now in the RVs, and then find out when the RV you want to see is coming up. You may, though, just want to stick around and see all of them, because you might see something that you think you didn't want, but then you see it and you're like, I want that bad.
The way you drive, I'm not walking around.
Yeah, I would stay right here. How can somebody be so reckless and drive so slow at the same time?
With the slide out, I've had to go to the bathroom now for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
But I'm terrified to make that walk.
I know. You may have to crawl.
Exactly.
There's a sink behind you. You won't have to go as far.
Good news is he's back down to 52, so we only have semis flying by us that look like blurs now.
Yeah. What happens if we get down there 400 miles, 500 miles from RVW, and this thing breaks down in some way? Then what do we do? Do you know anything about fixing it?
I do, actually. Yeah, we call it our Nationwide Service Network, and it's one of the oldest things we have here and one of the coolest things, because we have built relationships with over 2,500 service centers all across the United States and Canada. And we can get people fixed literally anywhere. We've never had a customer anywhere that they could not get fixed. And, you know, never have I seen more of a need than when we went out west this past summer. Man, people are breaking down, right? Having issues. And they would call local dealers and they're like, yeah, I'm 13 weeks out. Okay, well, we're leaving tomorrow.
Right.
So, can you help me? No, we're 13 weeks out. You know, and then you heard comments like, we put our customers first and things like that. So what we've done is we do use some dealers. Dealers that understand that when a customer comes in and gets service work done, they make money.
Yeah.
But we also use a lot of independent service providers, you know, mobile service technicians, that sort of, so that we always can get you taken care of.
Okay, good. And I know you have plenty of stories, but we got a lot of RVs to get through. But you do have stories of people that have used this and saved vacations.
Oh, absolutely. We had a very young couple from New Jersey came to us, bought a Rockwood Roo, went straight down to Fort Wilderness Campground at Disney World, and they had an infant, a really young toddler. And when they get there, he starts to set everything up, starts pouring down rain. Shocker, Florida in the summer.
Yeah.
And water's pouring in around the air conditioner, right? And his wife's like, we can't stay in here. Kids on the floor and water everywhere. And he couldn't get any hot water, so he called in a semi-panic, of course. And you know what he told me was, my wife's demanding a hotel room, and
it's not in the budget.
I don't have the money.
Yeah.
Right. We just bought an RV. I just bought my park tickets, paid for our camp spots. You know, money's gone.
Yeah.
What can I do? And we literally had a mobile guy to him within 20 minutes. He tightened the 4 bolts on the air conditioner, just come loose on the trip, right? That stopped the leak. And then he showed him how to use a hot water heater. He was just using it wrong.
That's awesome.
You know, later he called me and thanked us, you know, that we saved his trip. And he said, you know, I was thinking about it. If I would have bought in New Jersey from my local dealer, and I'm sure they're great people, this isn't a knock on them.
Yeah.
They'd have told me bring it back.
Right.
And he said, we would have had to have literally drove back to New Jersey. We would have missed our vacation. We would have lost a ton of money. You know, you saved our vacation.
That's awesome. That's awesome. That's just the peace of mind you get from RVW, right?
Absolutely.
They sell RVs and peace of mind. So you're in
I could
good
use
hands.
some of that peace of mind with our current driver.
I know it. Tim, I think he's asleep. Oh, no,
I
he is
think
awake.
he fell asleep.
Ooh, that scared me. I had cold chills for a second. Good grief. Whew. We may see you soon. Maybe. All right. Hey, Tim, I just found this I just found this invoice here that comes from the manufacturer. I want to point out what it says. First of all, it says $128,462. Sorry for me to see, we're bouncing around a little bit. But that's the MSRP. That's the manufacturer's suggested retail price. You'll notice that a lot of times, most of the time, the prices for the RVs that RVW sells aren't on the website. And I know that can be frustrating because you just want to see how much these RVs are. But the reason they don't have their prices on there is because there's a thing not called MSRP, but called MARP, or the MAP price. That's the minimum advertised pricing, which means that price, let's say for something like this, it was $120,000. I don't know, I'm just throwing a number out there. That means dealerships can't advertise that vehicle for any less than that. That's as low as they can advertise it for. They can sell it for less than that. They can't advertise it for less than that. So what you have to do is get hold of RVW, let them know what kind of RV you want, or build your own. You can do that at the website, and then they will send you a price of what that is. It's usually going to come below an MAP price or a MAP price here at RV Wholesalers. So don't take too much stock in these. That's a suggested price, which is usually way over what they could sell you that for. And then the second thing I noticed, this says dealer freight, which is like a delivery fee. That makes sense. But it says, and PDI not included. The PDI is the pre-delivery inspection. That should be included. That should be free. It is with RV Wholesalers. You will never pay for a PDI. There are no hidden fees at RV Wholesalers. Nothing. You'll pay for your delivery fee and the dock and title fee, and that's it. And that's like $600 and some dollars, a little under $700. Other than that, no hidden fees. You get the MAP pricing or below MAP pricing most of the time. So when you see an MSRP invoice like this with stuff like that, just don't take too much. Don't take too much from it. You can get a better deal. You can get a better deal from RVW. So on our way to Nashville, just outside of Springfield, we found this place, Clifton Mill. I'm here with Brent Knows. How long you been with Clifton Mill?
This is 29 years.
Wow. And what is Clifton Mill exactly?
Well, it is a grist mill.
Okay.
That was first built in 1802.
All right.
So that's a year before Ohio even became a state.
Wow.
And it's still it can be operational today if we chose to. And they used to grind, of course, their flour here, their corn, and turn it into corn meal, corn flour.
Oh, I forgot the lights. What time is it? Oh, gosh. Oh, let's fire this thing up. We gotta get some power. 110 volts. Time for the lights. Drum roll, please. Joy to the world. Okay, we gotta go.
guys, so we got a 2021 Crossroads Hampton 380 RKS we're going to be doing a walkthrough today of. This unit here, it's got 4 slides on it, a rear kitchen with a front king bed slide. Got the carbon gray interior color on it, dry weight of 11,172 pounds. Most 3/4 tons can haul that. GVWR of 13,620 pounds, and you can fully load it at 2448. Hey guys, this is Micah from RV Wholesalers. Today we're going to be walking through a Hampton 380 RKS. We got the length here at 42 feet long. This is going to be a park trailer. We do have the 2 propane tanks up front here. We got the crank up jack, so this is a manual jack on this guy. Like I said, 42 feet long, so still very manageable to pull. We got our satellite hookups for TV here. Got your awning so you can lounge around. Manual stabilizer jacks. Obviously these are going to be mostly put in a permanent spot, so you don't have to worry about pulling those up and down all the time. Just a drill, put those down for you. Alright guys, so we got the extreme weather package on this guy. So if you're up north or you're down south where it's warmer or colder, you're going to be a little bit more insulated. We do have a 3-year structural warranty on this, so if you happen to call in on this unit, be sure to ask about that. Over here we do have the Buckeye service guarantee for all of our Ohio customers. That's another thing you can definitely ask about. It's one of our most important aspects of our business. Alright guys, so we're here in the living room of the Hampton 380 RKS. We got the theater seating here with the heat, massage, lights, and the leg rests. Everything you could want while you're watching TV. We do have the sofa here that pulls out into a bed as well. It has night roller shades on it, help block out a lot of the light from outside. You do have a ceiling fan here to help circulate a little bit of air. Alright guys, so now we have the entertainment and the dining area here. So we got this table here. It does have a little flip out for some extension. You got 2 seats there, as well as a ottoman bench seat. So it does have a little bit of storage underneath. So very similar to if you had a booth dinette where it has storage there on the underside of it. This is just gonna have a little flip up. Over here we do have the TV with the sound bar and the fireplace, the 36-inch fireplace. So it's gonna be 5,100 BTUs. It's gonna be real good on a nice cool day. All right guys, now we're in the kitchen on the 380 RKS. Plenty of storage here, plenty of counter space. If you have the lake back here, you can view the lake. Has charging here, so it's just cordless charging. Couple outlets, USBs, more and more storage, more outlets. We got a 4-range cooktop, and then the oven here, which is much larger than an Easy Bake. Got the range hood with the time. All right, so we got the sink here, got the sink covers, so a little bit more counter space for you. If you aren't using the sink, just swing that out of the way, you're good to go. If you want to drain dishes, dry those off, you do have the grates there. And those pull off real easy, give you a nice real deep sink. You do have the residential fridge as well, and all sorts of storage underneath the sink. They got the microwave over here, so residential microwave, plenty of space to warm up your food. Alright guys, so we got the control panel here all centralized. You got the water pump, the gas, and the electric water heater, so you can switch between those. Here inside the coach, you got your awning lights for under the awning, as well as all the interior lights. These are going to be all your slide controls here. So you got the slide out 1, 2, and 3, ins and outs. That's for your awning retract. You can also check all of your tank sizes, the fill, how full they are. Alright guys, transitioning here into the bathroom. As you can see there, the toilet, plenty of space to go to the bathroom. And then over here on the sink, we do have 2 sliding doors as well as a door there at the bottom. the medicine cabinet with the double doors, plenty of storage inside there. Over here on the shower, we do have the max air vent fan, the window to provide you a little more light, and then plenty of headspace here in the shower with the residential look shower. All right, guys, walking here into the bedroom. We do have a full-size king bed in this unit with the slide out, provide you a little bit more walking space. We have plenty of outlets all the way around. So we got 2 USB ports there, a couple 12-volt outlets, and then we got the lighting for underneath here on that side. Got plenty of storage underneath, under this counter. So, you know, makeup, whatever you want to do, you can have it all right there. Transitioning over here, you got the wardrobe, which provides you with plenty of space to hang your clothes up in there. It does have a bar up top and all sorts of pull-out drawers for all your storage needs. You do have the TV mounting bracket location here, so it's got the wall mount bracket backer. So you just go to any local store, you can get a bracket for it and hang your TV up with all the outlets and everything right here. All right, guys, now we got the second door here to get into the master bedroom. We got the ceiling fan, a little bit more circulation in this room for you. And then we got the big closet. Now, if you wanted to use this as a wardrobe, you could. It does have a bar in there with a little shelf up top. And then also it does have washer dryer prep in it. All right, guys, Mikey here at RV Wholesalers. Again, this was the Hampton 380 RKS. I work on a team Grand Staff. You can give us a call, 937-649-5632.
What is this up here on the right? What's this up here?
Dude, I can't even see that far.
It's a drive-in. I haven't seen a drive-in forever. Slow down. Let's see what movies they're showing. Oh, Christmas Story.
All right, we're going.
Turn in there. Here we go. You're good over here.
All right. Did I cut that too tight?
You're right, probably. I just want to get in and watch this movie.
Shall I wrap that for you, sir? Oh, that's all right. My sauce are just outside. They come from miles to enjoy our intermission.
I've never been to a movie in a drive-in in an RV. This is kind of nice.
It'd be nice if you could use the bathroom in there too.
That would be nice, especially now I've had a lot of Pepsi. I can't really see the screen.
I know. They put you in the back.
This is only fair that we're in the back.
Right,
this is a great way to watch a movie, but they put you clear in the back. I got an idea.
What?
Follow me.
Right.
This is how you're supposed to watch a movie at a drive-in. Best seats in the house. I need some more popcorn. I can't reach it from here. I don't know if you can. Can you reach
more popcorn?
Yeah, can you reach popcorn from where you're at?
At least we save money on the popcorn.
Yeah, yep.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll eat it. Trade in or sell yourself an RV.
Yeah.
Somebody has an RV, let's say it's 3 years old, and they want a new one.
Sell it yourself.
Yep.
Especially in this market, right? We're seeing where people are literally bidding on used units, and they're not on auction sites.
Wow.
That's how hot used units are right now. So, what we like to tell our customers is we already make money, right? Selling the RV. We don't need to make money 6 times off of you.
Right.
So go ahead and sell the RV yourself. You can put it on RV Trader. You can put on Craigslist, things like that. Facebook Marketplace is a great one. And what are they calling themselves this week?
Yeah. Meta Marketplace. Actually, that
Meta
does sound pretty good.
Marketplace,
Meta
yeah.
Market. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's what they're calling it. But
It's hard to say.
yeah.
But, you can put in all those places. Some of them are free, and you're going to make a whole lot more money. You put that money in your pocket instead of putting it in our pocket.
Yeah.
Now, there are people that say, I don't care, I don't want to mess with it. We'll take your trade.
Right. Okay. So
We
there
do
you go.
take trades, but we'd rather you make the money.
Yeah. It's just that simple. Sell it yourself. Keep all that money. You'll probably sell it pretty quickly. So be ready to get rid of it. Probably have it cleaned out and ready to go so somebody can come look at it. But yeah, sell it yourself. Be easier than you think. Guess what? Somebody just won this rechargeable. Good night. That's bright. It's a little less bright. There's more bright. Somebody just won this rechargeable lamp. It itself is rechargeable, but it will also charge your cell phone. You can plug in and charge your cell phone off of this after you recharge this. We've already picked our winner. The name is back in the studio, so they will put that in chat, maybe even on the screen. We are not in the studio. We're out on the road. So congratulations. Of course, look for more giveaways happening today. Don't hit the brakes like that, Tim! Good night! Congratulations, whoever you are. Dad, God, I left my face mark on this wall. Hey, I've been wanting to show you something. This right here is how you customize your very own RV with RV Wholesalers. Let me show you how easy this is. First of all you have to do is go to rvwholesalers.com. Super simple. Do that, and then this is your home screen. Right up here at the very top, build your RV. Click on that. Make sure you click on it. I'm gonna push hard enough to click on it. And then this comes up. These are your RV types. You decide what you want. If you're not sure, if you scroll down just a little bit, it's got details for each and every one of them. The fifth wheel, a toy hauler, hybrid, all of them. They're all there. I'm gonna go with the travel trailers right here. I'm gonna go with a mini light. So once you type which type you want, then the brand comes up. All kinds of brands on there. These here are the featured brands. I'm gonna go with the Rockwood Mini Light. And I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I've ever done this. So if it's easy for me, it's gonna be easy for you. This comes up, these are floor plans. And just to look quickly, I'm gonna pick this one over here. This one. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out together. So that comes up, and you got your options here. So you can click on your options. You can click here to get a bigger look at the stone, like the tile, or maybe the tops of the counters. And then maybe your carpet over here. So anyways, you play around, get on there and have fun and customize your RV, all kinds of stuff. You can type in heated holding tanks, very important to me, heating holding tanks. Bicycle carrier, my wife says she wants to ride bikes more. And then a wood look floor, very important for right now, what I'm thinking. Over here, you type in your full name. So I will do that, David. Look how fast I type. That was quick. I'm awful. Phone number. Don't look, I want you to call me. No offense. The reason I'm doing this is because I'll get a call on my phone with a quote. Email, I'm gonna put, text price, there's a click here button for text price instantly. That's what I clicked. And then email, I'm gonna put in tickets. Select state, I'm in Ohio. Get price. So there you go, quote summary. Comes up with all the options I want. It gives me, that was fast, right there. So what I picked, we're looking at the Rockwood Mini Light with the selected options is only $23,312. Price includes discounts totaling $2,000. It's that simple. You want to get hold of them, there's the phone number to call, and you can make it happen right then and there. Again, they're not going to pressure you into anything. This is for you to check out what you want. So that's it. That's how easy it is. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you find the RV of your dreams. Good night, Tim.
Good night, David.
Good night, Lollipop Larry. Good night, David. Good night, Candy Drop Carrie. Nighty-night, David. Good night, 4 flushing, low-life, snake-licking, dirt-eating Bill. Good night, overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing brain.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm saying good night to my friends.
How about we just keep it down a little bit? I'm trying to sleep.
Hey, good night, Tim.
Oh, come on. Jeez, please.
Sorry.
Please.
Okay, go sleep.
Thank you.
Night. You didn't say night back.
I'm trying to sleep here.
I really just need you to say goodnight, though, because now it's bothering me.
Night.
Guys, we're going to go through the 2022 Forest River Wildwood FSX 179 DBK. We've got a great unit here with the Murphy bed up front, the double over double bunks in the back left corner, a little bench dinette there. This thing is super light, super small, compact trailer, which comes in at a dry weight of 3,200 pounds. Has an exterior length of 22 feet 6 inches. Exterior height of just over 10 feet at 10 feet 2 inches, and it's 7.5 feet wide, so any SUV can pretty much pull this thing. But let's get into it and take a look. All right, so now we're out here at the Wildwood FSX 179 DBK, out here at the front cap. So you'll see the new upgraded pack, the graphics here on the Platinum package. So a little bit upgraded here in 2022 models. That's one of the bigger differences that they made. All right, guys, so we got the pass-through storage here all the way through. Fit your chairs, tables, whatever you guys need to in there. We do have an awning that goes the majority of the length of the trailer itself. So that goes out about 8 to 10 foot, gives you guys some space. Obviously, it has the LED light strip underneath, the steps that fold back up into it underneath, saves space in the unit itself. You do have the hookup here for an outlet, so if you have a TV or whatnot, you can play that out here. So you got the smaller outside fridge here for drinks, snacks, whatever it may be, and a little bit of storage for outside utensils, cooking around the fire, whatever it might be. It does come with the stabilizer jacks out here, so they are manual, and then this is the Platinum package, as I said, with the fiberglass sides. All right, guys, so we're here at the front of the camper. You have plenty of storage up top for the overhead cabinets, as well as on the sides. Now, this is a Murphy bed unit, so when you're not using the bed, you are able to use a couch and then fold up the bed when you're not using it. Real easy to use. We'll show that here in a minute. But this unit, nice, small, and compact. You do have the dinette here just to the left of the door as you walk in. So that actually folds down into another bed. So another sleeping area there, sleeping area up front. A lot of sleeping space in this unit itself. Moving over here to the kitchen, we do have a 2-burner range top. So that guy just folds back real easy like. Smaller range, but it does allow some cooking in here. Real big farmhouse style sink. Actually one of the larger sinks that is out on the market right now. And you do have the matching covers for the sinks. So allows a little bit of prep space or whatnot if you're not actually using it. It does come with the microwave here and some storage as well above and below the sink. So we do have double bunks here. They do have their individual lights above and below, as well as some storage that goes underneath. So there's plenty of storage in this unit for how small it actually is. And then obviously we do have the fridge here. So another 12 volt, 11 cubic foot fridge. That's going to run off your 7-pin, the charge on the batteries. And if you opt to go with the solar package, it'll actually help run off of those as well. Stainless fridge, so it looks good, looks clean, and provides you a little bit more space. All right, guys, so now we got the bathroom here. They use a Dometic toilet. You do have a sink there in the corner with a nice sized medicine cabinet for all of your bathroom needs. Moving over here to the shower, a good sized shower for the smaller unit. Actually has a bigger shower than a lot of the larger Wildwoods. Gives you a lot of space to move around. All right, guys, again, Micah here at RV Wholesalers, walking you through a Wildwood FSX 179 DBK. Be sure to give me a call if you have any questions or you want to buy or purchase one of these things. My number here, as well as my team's number, is 937-649-5632. Just give me a call with any questions you have, and be sure to hit that subscribe button.
Hey, before we get too far into the virtual RV show today, I want to give a shout out and a thank you to our sponsors, most of which have been with us from the very beginning. Equalizer, Blue Ox, Dish Outdoor, and RVW have been there pretty much since the beginning. Great companies. Definitely look into more information from them. And then Passport America, fairly new, but they are awesome and have been giving us stuff to give away to you guys. So thank you very much to our sponsors. You are helping us make the virtual RV show happen, and we really appreciate it and do not take it for granted. All right, guys, let's talk about when you buy your RV, there's a chance you're going to get hit up with hidden fees. So in other words, when you go in to pay for your RV, you think you're going to pay $20,000 and you end up getting there and they're like, oh, well, there's a fee for this and a fee for this and a fee for this. You need to avoid those, and I'll tell you how to avoid those here in just a minute. First, let's talk about what kind of hidden fees to expect. First of all, a PDI hidden fee. We hear that a lot of times, where they're going to charge you, the dealer is going to charge you for them to inspect your RV. I mentioned this earlier, like if you bought an RV from them, they should be selling you a quality RV that's ready to go, that's not going to fall apart. And if they need to walk through it, which all dealers will, if they need to walk through it to make sure it's top notch, you shouldn't have to pay for that. Don't pay for that. Sometimes we hear people talking about being charged for a walkthrough. Like you buy the RV, when you get there, you're like, I have a couple questions. Like, okay, well, we'll add another $1,000 on here for the walkthrough. And then they'll walk you through it, but they charge you for it, which you don't know going in. Tire fee, we heard like RVs being delivered to Florida. So that's quite a drive, but still, it shouldn't be to the point where they drive from Elkhart, Indiana to Florida, and by the time they get there, they need new tires. Those were bad tires then, if that was the case. You should never be charged a tire fee. What else? Tyler, can you think of anything else?
Sometimes they take the TVs out.
Yeah, that's right. Sometimes they'll take the TVs out, they'll take stuff out, and then if you want that stuff added in, that's a good one. I remember talking to somebody that happened. Like they walk through this RV and they've got all the stuff in it, and then when they go to buy it, they're like, well, do you want the TVs? And they're like, well, the TVs were in it when we bought it. They take it out. When they get the RV from the dealer or from the manufacturer, it's got the TVs in there. So what some of these manufacturers or dealers are doing are taking the TVs out and then reselling you the TV. Don't let that happen. If that happens, call me personally. I'd like to talk to those people. That's stealing is what that is. They're stealing something from you that you already bought and then selling it back to you. Never let that happen. There are fees that will happen, a dock and title fee and like a delivery fee. So those make sense. And at RV Wholesalers, it's just under $700. That's already included in the price, so that won't surprise you when you pick it up. But the delivery fee is when the RV is delivered from manufacturer to the dealer. So that should be like $2 a mile, I think is what they say. But that's it. And any fee, if you're okay with it, then fine. That's not the issue. The word here is hidden. Like you buy your RV for $20,000 and you go in, and by the time you sign on the dotted line, it's up to $24,000. They've hidden some fees on you and they're trying to rip you off. Don't let that happen. Here's how you can keep that from happening. When you buy your RV, let's say again $20,000, you tell that salesperson, look, I need in writing that my price out the door when I pick this up is $20,000, and that includes a PDI and a walkthrough and all of this. I don't want to pay a penny more, because I feel like they could say, okay, we're not going to pay you anymore, but we didn't do a PDI because we usually charge for that. Make sure you get the PDI, you get the walkthrough, and you pay nothing for it. And if they can't sign on the dotted line for that, then walk away and get your RV from somewhere else. RV Wholesalers will never charge you hidden fees like that. So you're looking at an RV, you're excited to get this RV, but now you're wondering, okay, what do I need to pull it, or will my vehicle pull it? That is a very good question. You can do a couple things. Obviously, you can call the dealer of the car you have and ask them, they would know. Or you can call the folks here at RV Wholesalers. They would love to answer that question. Or Tim Richardson, right over here. Round of applause for Tim Richardson. That's plenty, that was too much. Has put together a website, towingcapacity.org. Over towingcalculator.org. Daggone it. Round of applause for David for getting that right the second time. Towingcalculator.org will give you your RV. How it goes back to what, 2000? About 12 years. Back about 12 years. So if your car is newer than 12 years old, it's on there, and it'll tell you what you can tow. Here's a little tip that I've heard from the sales guys here. If your vehicle if your RV weighs 3,500, you need to add an extra 1,000. So you need a vehicle that tows about 4,500, because you'll add stuff. There'll be wet weight and all that. Is wet weight, is that the right word? Because I know it's dry weight. The opposite Tim's laughing at me. Why would you have something called dry weight and not have the opposite of it be wet weight? I'm going to have to talk to somebody about that, because now I feel stupid for saying it, but it makes sense to me. So anyways, towingcalculator.org. It's not that great. How do you feel about that, Tim? Laugh at me. Actually, it's a pretty good site if you want to know what your vehicle can tow. Call RV Wholesalers and talk to them, or your dealer of the car that you purchased, and just be safe out there.
Hey, this is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today I'm going to do a walk around on a 2022 FR3. The model's a 34DS. Biggest thing with it is it's a great Class A entry unit. Gives you a ton of features. It features 2 slide outs. It's going to have a 7.3 liter gas engine. It does have two slide outs, also a bath and a half. One slide out will be in your bedroom. You've got a super slide with your dinette, your sofa / theater seating, and your refrigerator that all slides out in the main living area. Nice thing about this model is, with it having a full bath on the rear of the coach, you've got your shower, your toilet, your sink, all one big bathroom in the back. But also you don't have to go into the bedroom every time to go to the restroom, because you've got a half bath right at the beginning before you go into your rear bedroom. FR3 they've got a lot of standard features. There's not really a lot of options to choose from. So that's one big plus point with them, is you're getting everything jam-packed. It doesn't make it difficult to try to figure out. The only option they have is to get a combo washer and dryer. Otherwise, everything else is going to be standard. They've got slide toppers over top of the slide outs, power awning, LED lights. They've got 2 interiors to choose from, as far as either Oakley Seal, which is a little bit darker furniture, and then also Sea Sport Storm, which is going to be like a lighter gray. One of our #1 selling motorhomes that we do carry. It's a great product made by Forest River. Give us a call with any questions that you have. Hey, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today I'm going to do a walkthrough with you on an FR3. It's a 2022 model. This is a 34DS. So I'm going to go through it with you, go over the big features. As you can see, it has an awesome front end. This is a Class A gas unit. It does have the new 7.3 liter Ford engine. Same engine I just got. I just got a new F-250, and I went with the same engine as that 7.3. Great engine. I've had my truck now, I think 4 or 5 months. Been great. It's got great power. Haven't had any issues at all. So I did a lot of research before I bought my vehicle, and that engine seemed to be getting the raring reviews. It does have a lot of power as well for you, so I think that's going to be a big plus on a gas engine there. We'll move on down to the outside. You notice you're going to have your mirrors, side view cameras, the 7.3 liter Ford V8, which they got that nice cool little emblem right there. We'll move down. Got a nice entry door here with a screen. Automatic steps that come in and out. This particular unit has the outside TV. So you've got a nice outside TV with your speakers. It does have a power awning, LED lights. Then you'll have full storage baggages through here, all the way underneath. As we move back, this is a 2-slide model. So this is going to be a slide out here, which is your bed slide. All the other side of the unit will have the super slide for your seating and everything else there. Keep coming back, more storage underneath here. So you've got all slam latch baggage doors, big storage in the back here. You notice you've got a huge, nice storage with they put like a plastic material, so if it gets wet, you don't have to worry about any of that as well. Coming all the way back here, again, this is going to be where you fill up on your propane. Connect there. Coming to the back side, does have a 2-inch receiver, 7-pin, so for pulling your vehicles and everything, you've already got it set up where you can pull everything there. It does come standard with a backup camera. You do have a rear ladder that comes standard on the unit. I like the color. It's like a lighter gray. They really changed the graphics and everything up late. I think it was late last year. I think it's going to reflect the sun a lot better. It looks cleaner, easier to keep clean, so there's some big pluses there. As we come over to here, you're going to have your gas fill, more storages, more out connections over here. As far as there's where all your fills are to, hook up your water. It does have underneath. You'll notice that it has a hole there, so that's to run all your hoses through, so you don't have to just keep your door open all the time too. So you've got black tank flush, your fresh water, and your tank fill, and then it does have an outside shower location right there for your hot and cold spray different things off. Coming around here, more big storage. Like I said, on the other side, we had all that. I just didn't want to go through every single door, but all these doors are all storage or access points to different things on the unit. This particular one was for your power cord, and then you've got a cable jack and stuff that you can run in there as well. Moving down a little bit. Comes standard with slide toppers, so if that's an awning over top of the slides, it does have the nicer roof on the top of the unit. That's going to hold up a lot better over time. Goodyear tires. It does have the bigger, nicer, road tire, almost like a semi-tire. Keep moving down a little bit. Does come standard with a generator. Hard to get to that with the slide out right there, so we won't get down there too much. And then we'll finish off your other side view camera, emblem, and then your front end up front, which to me, I think it just looks great. It's got the nice FR3 badging up on the top right-hand corner there and everything. So next we'll move on to the inside. Moving on to the inside here, you'll notice this does have the Oakley seal interior. What's nice about FR3 is they really don't have many options. You've got two furniture color options. This is Oakley seal, which is a little bit darker, and then they also make a Sea Sport Storm, which is going to be a lot like a lighter gray color. So you'll have two options on your furniture color there. You'll notice this does have a nice bunk up above. So you've got your nice seating up here, and then your little table you can use when you're going down the road. It's got a nice little table there, and then this will go up into the air and out of the way. So you're not, when you're not using the bed, then it gets up out of the way and you can stand up real easy as well. We'll move over coming into the dinette here. This does have a nice dinette. This will go down to a bed. So you've got, sit 4 people comfortably there. And then that goes down to if you want to utilize that as another sleeping spot. We'll move over to here. So as we come over, this particular model has the theater seating, right? So nice thing about the theater seating is it does have footrests that come up, right? So you got your footrests that come up, 2 cup holders. It does have a little storage with USB ports down below here. This is very similar to like something I have in my house. When I first bought my house, I always had like just a regular chair or used the couch. We got theater seating, and I mean that's the only place I sit now. It's nice because you've got a place for your drink. You can use your cord for your phone, so you don't have to run a cord. It's already right here. You can sit back, and it's directly across from your television, your entertainment. You've got a nice fireplace down below there. So that's another big plus with the location of this particular one. All right, moving on to our kitchen here. You've got a nicer countertops here. You do have a cool little wood cutting board, and then a nice little thing for drying dishes. You'll notice this is a stainless steel undermount sink. And it does have a residential faucet with a sprayer. It is a single sink. It's not a split sink, which a lot of people like to have there. It does have nicer roller shades here. Nice big cabinets up top. So you've got big cabinets up top there. Coming down a little bit, residential Magic Chef microwave. It does have the 3-burner cooktop. It does have the bigger oven. So you can I would say you could get a turkey in there. It's not one of them real short ones that you can only cook a pizza on or something. You've got a ton of cabinet storage all the way through. And as you come here, you're going to notice that you have your TV, your fireplace, little more drawers with little inserts there. What's real cool too, for more storage, check that out. Look at all that storage. That's really cool to me. That gives you a ton of storage for, a lot of people even use this maybe for a pantry. You got enough room in there for some extra pantry stuff, magazines, cards. I mean, there's just a ton of storage that you can put in there, which is awesome. And all you do literally just close it up. You don't even know it's there unless you know it. That's cool backlighting up top here. Does have a 10-blade fantastic fan already located right here centrally as well. Keep coming back a little bit more. You can see a little bit more where we got. And we'll come right to the hallway here. Is going to be like where you run your slides out. Water heater, tells you your tank fills, your generator, your different, like for your AC and your systems. Got a little light right there as well. And then this particular model has a bath and a half. So as we come through here, you're gonna notice this is your half bath, so you don't have to walk through your bedroom every time. So I'll open that up. Take a look there. Plenty of storage in there. So you've got your nicer toilet. It does have a nicer blind, and then a nice sink with some extra cabinets up top for your storage, and then your mirror and everything as well. And it does have a stainless steel undermount sink there, and countertops all match with the rest of the unit. Then you've got a nice 4-door. This is a gas electric fridge, so your top 2 are going to be your freezer. They do give you 2 little ice cube trays to use, and then you've got a huge fridge down below. So you've got 4 doors. Top 2 are going to be your freezer, and then plenty of storage down in your main fridge area as well. And then literally you just close these up. Just close them like that. close, close. Pretty awesome. Okay, as we come into the bedroom, you're going to have a nice big bed, right? You've got cabinets up above. You're going to have USB ports and plug-ins on each side. It's got windows on all at the head as well as on the sides with the nicer roller shades. And then as you swing at your foot of your bed, you've got a ton of storage, right? So you've got a TV comes standard in the bedroom. All these big cabinets come, right? You've got more storage for hanging closet, right? More pull-out drawers. You got two big ones down below there. One thing that's real cool on this particular one is this does have the option, which is the only option, for the washer and dryer. So as we open that up, it has the combo washer and dryer. That is an option. That's all vented to the outside. You can get this with this option or without it, and this is the only option. Everything else you've seen today is all standard. Next, we'll go back to the master bath in the rear. Okay, coming into the bathroom, you're going to see you've got your toilet to the right. You've got huge storage for anything you need to put in your bathroom. It has an undermount stainless steel sink, big medicine cabinet up top, 4 drawers down below. And me, I think it's a lot of space in here for a bath and a half model. Usually they're cutting that space down quite a bit, but this does have a ton of space. And over here, you're going to notice you've got a nice big shower. It does have the glass shower doors, right? So I believe it's three slides right there. It does have a nicer residential shower faucet there, and does have a lot of storage and gives you a nice head skylight over top to give you a little bit more head clearance for taller individuals. Again, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Thank you for going through this FR3 34DS with me today. If you've got any questions at all, don't hesitate to call me. My direct line is 937-843-4380. Give me a call. I'll help you out. I'll go through questions, go over like time frame to get the unit. Obviously, there's not a lot of options, so we'll price it out real quick for you, get you an exact price. We do price protect, so once you place an order, you are locked into your pricing. All the dealers right now are placing orders, but you got to pay the difference in price increases from now on when the unit comes offline. With us, we do lock in pricing. It doesn't change. We don't play type of games like that with you. So I'd appreciate it if you could like us on YouTube, subscribe there, hit the like button, hit us up on Facebook, Instagram. We've got TikTok going. We're all over social media, so subscribe to everything. We're always doing different videos for you guys out there, trying to give you tips and tricks and different things like that. So appreciate it. Again, Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers here in Lakeview, Ohio. Thank you.
All right, when you get your RV, obviously you want your RV to be in the best condition possible. And that's what the PDI is. It's pre-delivery inspection. So what happens is when the RV dealers get the RV from the manufacturer, they will do a PDI where they walk through and they check everything. With RV wholesalers, like a 180-point check. They walk through with their iPads. We've shown videos before. They're walking through with their iPads. They're checking everything to make sure you get the RV in tip-top shape. I will tell you that should never be. You should never get charged for that because they're doing actually work for the manufacturer. Like that's a second checkpoint for the manufacturer to send it to the dealer, and then the dealer walks through and checks everything to make sure it's good from the manufacturer. So you should never be charged for a PDI. If you see those letters PDI and charged, that's exactly what you're getting charged for. Somebody just walking through to make sure that the RV you just bought is in good shape. Think about that. You just bought an RV from them. It should be in good shape because you bought it. So they're just double checking to make sure. Why should you pay them to double check to make sure the RV you just bought from them is in good shape? Never, ever pay for a PDI. But rest assured that your RV is being walked through. All right, so I've got some questions here. These are not questions, these are statements. Okay. They're about the holidays, fun facts. Right. I need you to tell me if they're true or false. So they're true or I made them up.
The first one is it dangerous to stand up when driving down the road in a motorhome? The answer is not if Tim's driving.
That's right. I feel like if we hit something, we're just going to bounce off of it. All right, you ready?
All right, let's
Here we go. We've asked a bunch of these. I got
This is
one.
true or false?
This is true or false. You have to tell me if you think it's true or false. And of course, we want you playing at home. So put in chat. I'm going to ask 4 of them. Put in chat how many you got right. Just keep track. Here we go. The most controversial Macy's Day Parade float appeared in 1985 parade. It depicted a giant turkey having its head cut off in preparation for a feast. True or false? The most
We
controversial.
would do something like that in the 80s.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it today.
No.
I'm going true. Just
Going
because
true.
I think it was an awesome decade.
Okay. That is false. I made that up. They've never had a giant turkey that I know of having its head cut off, complete with red streamers shooting from the neck.
Yeah.
All right, how about this one? So you're 0 for 1.
Right.
The tradition of leaving milk and cookies for Santa is due to a Coke commercial in the 1950s. They wanted to depict Santa being welcomed into a home as opposed to just being expected to leave gifts.
Was it cookies and a Coke?
That's a very good question.
I'm going to say true.
That is also false. David will believe anything. I made that up. All right, so one of the best things about RVing is the food. The outdoor food, or even if you're cooking in your kitchen, as long as you're in an RV, it's fun. Because it's fun to eat. Everybody loves to eat, right? So I've got something for you. A recipe. So either record this or get your pen and paper and write this down and enjoy this recipe and cook this next time you're out RVing. All right, so we're heading down to Nashville. We're going to see Paul and Dylan from Trailer Swift. I'm excited about that, running into those guys. But before we get there, we've got a little bit of holiday cheer from Trailer Swift, so enjoy.
I'm just feeling this groove here for a second. It's nasty, I don't like it. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Out of sight, yeah. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, our troubles will be miles away. 'Cause here we are, as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. dear to us and gather near to us once more. Through the years, we all will be together. If the face alive to hang a shining star above the highest bell, and have yourself a merry little Christmas night. 'Cause faithful friends who are dear to us gather near to us once more. Said faithful friends who are dear to us, they gather near to us once more. Yeah. Through the years, we all will be together. If the fates allow, so hang a shining star from the highest bell, and have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas, and have yourself a merry little Christmas night.
I'm David Durnell from RV Wholesalers, and from our family to yours, Merry Christmas.
All right, hanging outside, another XLR Nitro with Eric. Going to walk us through this. It's a toy hauler.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get into that a little later.
Yeah. Toy hauler.
Office. Trailer. Aquarium. Didn't somebody have like? I feel not aquarium, but wherever they keep birds.
An aviary.
Aviary, yeah.
That was actually my customer.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yep, they had 9 parrots.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
And they keep them back here.
True story. They're
That's crazy.
out in Pennsylvania.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, cool. So let's talk about the outside of this monster.
Of course I'm all about Nitros. I love them. They're beautiful inside and out. This one is what you see is in the standard color.
Okay.
But I believe there's like 4 or 5 different color options that you can do this in for a full body paint. I mean, as I said, talking about other toy haulers, I mean, when you get into something like a Nitro, the options are just endless.
Yeah.
Aftermarket is widely available too if you wanted to just deck it out however you want.
And XLRs just do they just do toy haulers.
Yes,
So they know
toy
what
haulers
they're doing.
just are the only thing that XLR does.
Okay.
So needless to say, they're pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Now, one thing that you see back here is that you see the garage entry door that goes right into the garage. So when whenever the kids or anybody comes back in off the trail and they got mud,
They go
they can peel off in there, so they don't have to track it through the whole trailer. You get two huge awnings, one back here, and then you get a bigger one up towards the front. All LED lighting underneath, of course. You have auto level, the ground control auto level, MoRide 3000 suspension. And these are the torsion axles. And moving up forward, you get your outside entertainment area where you can hang a TV, speakers, cable, outlets, anything you need to do out here to
All
have fun.
underneath that huge awning.
All underneath the massive awning. So one of the things I really like about a Nitro is that they think about it all. They want a trailer that you can take the whole family, invite some friends over, and it's just an entertaining kind of trailer where anything you want to do, you can do it in here,
right?
Or out here, watch the game, underneath the massive awning because it might be a little bit soggy outside,
right?
So I mean, it's all thought about by the engineering department over there at XLR. Customers talk, they listen, and they make it happen.
That's good.
So moving up forward here is you get big pass-through storage. We have some boxes in there to show. Now those boxes they're pretty long, and it just goes to show that you got plenty of space in here to put whatever you need. Fishing poles. Maybe you want to bring a second generator because there's an option on these that you can build in a generator.
Okay.
And you'll have plenty of space for all of it.
That's good.
Now the big slam baggage doors, you just kind of shut it there, and it's super easy, not a big problem at all.
Right.
Now this one in particular does have a generator. I actually want to crawl under here and show you.
Okay.
So this one is the 5500 Yamaha generator. It's an inverter technology generator, so it's gonna have cleaner power. This thing actually has remote start that you can have like a key fob. It's
really?
remote start, so you can start saying, oh shoot, I'm too busy over here drinking beer. I don't want to go over here inside and start it. So, hey, let me just hit that remote start. These things were actually tested out in the Mojave. One cool feature about them is that they run really cool, so they don't overheat. They actually tested these things out in the Mojave for several weeks on end, and they ran into no overheating issues.
Wow. That's impressive.
So yeah, I mean, XLR, you're getting it all.
All right. Should we take a look inside?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. This is nice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you walk in here, it's just, one thing you don't really get in a toy hauler is a nice homey feel, and in here you get a whole lot of homey feel.
Yeah.
You get your recliners over here, your Thomas Paine furniture, all those recline, by the way. And
even the center?
Even the center.
Okay.
So you get your nice big area over here for your for a pretty large TV.
Big TV in there.
Yep.
Especially when you're sitting, only that far away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. To pollute your brain nice and good.
Right.
Like what your mom and dad told you.
Yeah.
Sat too close.
Yeah.
But
you're gonna ruin your eyes if you sit that close.
Yeah. So really, this setup is to entertain 100%. I mean, even. Everybody's over here, so mom can watch the kids behave themselves.
Yeah.
While she's or even dad's over here making up some dinner or lunch. Nice solid countertops to prepare everything. Deep stainless steel sink. A lot of cabinet space.
I like this. I like the detail where you got the centerpiece that sticks out a little bit. It just looks nice.
Yes, it is very nice, and it's all with frosted glass. So everything looks good. One other thing in a toy hauler that you don't really get is you don't get a lot of storage space. But in here, as you see, there's a ton of storage space.
Even storage space above the garage.
Yeah, there's or
a bed.
You can sleep up there.
Yeah.
There's a mattress up there. It's a loft.
Okay.
And over here you have even more storage with these cabinets, pretty deep cabinets, frosted glass as well. I mean, as far as a toy hauler goes, this one and the size layout that it is, this thing's, as we said, it's only about 40 feet. So you get a ton of storage space in this thing just in the kitchen area.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's any such thing as too much storage space, but there is a lot of storage space. You got everything under here, drawers, this up here, this drawer down here.
Yep.
All this up here.
Yep.
Yeah.
And one thing that XLR is doing new is this is their new fridge that they're putting in the Nitros. So it's a bigger fridge than what was in there before. So they managed to squeeze in a bigger refrigerator without sacrificing space anywhere else in the 351. So that's a big feature. One thing that XLR is really good at is, customers say, I want, and they do.
Yeah.
So that's always
They
been
listen
the
to their
thing
customers.
with the Nitro. It's always like, hey, I want that bigger refrigerator. Well, you got it.
It's great. All right, should we step back here into the garage?
Oh yeah. So my personal favorite area of any toy hauler, of course, because I'm just a garage kind of guy.
Yeah.
Is coming in here to be able to, to work on ATVs, dirt bikes, or really anything, or just sit back here and just just watch the scenery.
Right.
It's
a party room. If you don't have toys, it's a party room back here.
Yeah, and actually, a customer of mine out in Virginia, he bought a different Nitro, but he works in tech, and they're going to be living full time in that thing. But he basically turned that whole garage space into an office. So his wife doesn't have to hear him on the phone. Was his thing.
And how cool is an office that opens up to the back? And you have a patio out back. I mean, this would be a good place to have an office.
and he ordered the 3-season doors that you see back there. This is an option on the Nitro
It's
line.
sharp.
Yeah, they have the nice tinted glass where you can lower the windows and get that breeze rolling in, or you can close them up to where you can just get the light coming in, but not if it's cool outside. And of course, as you see, it opens up as a door to go out to the patio.
Yeah.
People deck these things out. I've seen people that have a 351, and they, I believe the company MoreRide actually makes a whole tent thing that goes over.
Really?
We don't have that here, but there's options that you can do even afterwards.
So it was like aftermarket type stuff?
Yeah, aftermarket that you can deck a Nitro out pretty solid.
See, I feel like we need to change the name from toy haulers, because there's so many other options you can do.
There's so many other options, and you think about it. What can you do with a toy hauler? And what can't you do with a toy hauler?
It's basically an extra room on the back of the thing to do anything you want.
Yeah, including laundry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. It's just a laundry room.
Yeah,
we just wanted a really big laundry room, so we bought a toy hauler.
Even with the washer and dryer prep, it's got a half bath back here. Which is perfect. For when the kids come in and there's mud all over their feet. They get it on this super easy to clean rubberized flooring in here, and they can go straight to that bathroom, peel them off, and get into something clean before they track it all through there. And get everything dirty.
Yeah.
That's one thing about having another door back here too. It's a nice feature on the side to have that door for when you don't want all that mud getting through here. So they can all come in here, get a fresh pair of clothes on, and then walk through the trailer.
Yeah, and no matter what you're doing, when you're out camping, you're out in nature, so you're gonna get a little dirty. Whether you're just hanging out or you're out mudding around on a toy, it's always nice to have something like this.
Oh yeah, with like me and my cousin and his son, we all have dirt bikes, and whenever we're coming back in off the trails, I mean, anybody watching this knows that talking trail and dirt bike knows that we've got about 2 inches thick of mud all over us. So it's very nice to have something like this to be able to easily keep clean and keep all the dirt out of there.
Now I noticed something back here that I've never noticed before, and it may not be what I think it is. These little things right here. Does this come with a ladder that you? What are these little hooks under there?
So that's for that's part of a patio kit that you can get for this Nitro. It's actually for a staircase.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. A ladder, like a staircase, just to make it easier.
And it has a handrail and everything that you can, it's like a nice swinging porch door here,
right?
That you could just walk right in and out off the patio.
Cool.
One thing I forgot to talk about in here is, the bedding setup back here. Not only can you do everything else, but one thing that I talk about with even larger families, one thing I will always recommend for, like say a family of 7 or 8, one thing that I'm always going to recommend to them is a toy hauler, because now with the bunk room back here, you have 1 spot, 2 spots, and then, you could sleep 2 kids up there.
Yeah.
So this whole garage space, and you even have room to put down a couple of cots if they want to bring their friends with them.
Yep.
I mean, you have all the space in the world.
So much space
to for a larger family, a toy hauler is the way to go. I mean, as you said, we should really start thinking of different names besides toy hauler.
Yeah, we really do. Is that an awning above us?
Yes.
So it does have an awning over the porch.
Yep. So this is a part of the whole patio package back here. So the stairs, the awning, the 3-season doors, the railing, all that stuff. It's a pretty smoking deal of a package to get.
This is great. And of course, I'm assuming most people know this obviously raises.
Yeah, it does. So this is called the Happy Jack system. So the top bed will stow all the way up to the ceiling. As you can see, the tracks there. These 2 sofas here, they'll fold flat. That'll come up under here and raise and lower the bed.
Okay.
Or you can get this with 2 queen beds and get rid of, if you want just 2 queen beds, because that's what size this bunk is.
Yeah.
You can get rid of the 2 sofas down here and get another bed to have 2 queen beds.
All kinds of options.
Oh yeah, I mean, we could sit in this garage space and just talk forever about how many things you can do, option, aftermarket. That's a whole show all on its own.
Cool. Should we head up front?
Yeah.
All right.
Now, one thing that we were talking about with all the mud and stuff like that, something that the Nitro has in I believe all of their trailers is it has the central vac system right here.
Yeah.
One other thing to really minimize the amount of dirt that comes into this thing is that XLR in their trailers, they pride themselves on having no carpet.
Okay.
All Nitros are carpet free. So
I never even noticed that.
Right.
Yeah.
So I mean, to think about it, like if you bring your dog along, that brand new carpet isn't always necessarily the healthiest thing for say a dog or a cat. So in a Nitro right here, and I know a lot of our customers out there will really like the fact that it has no carpet whatsoever in this whole unit. But yeah, to keep it clean, central vac system. You just kick that little thing up right there, sucks it all in.
And I've used that on one of them before, and it's super cool.
Yeah.
Again, there's so many things in RVs that I'd like to have in my own house.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Should we look at the bathroom here? Mm-hmm. That's a big shower.
Yeah. So it's a very big shower. You have your huge skylight. One thing to notice, to take note of in these showers is that it's a one-piece shower.
Okay.
Meaning that normally what you get in a big toy hauler is a two-piece shower.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the benefit of a one-piece shower is that water will never have a chance of getting where it doesn't belong.
Behind the
now,
itself.
don't get me wrong, the two-piece showers, they've come a long way and they have a lot of overlapping space where, it's unlikely to get water where it's not supposed to be, but that one-piece shower is just that extra little bit to make it feel like home.
Yeah. You got a nice seat in here for the waiting area for the next person to take the shower.
Yep.
So you can step out, this person steps up and showers.
Mm-hmm. You cycle them through.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the military.
All right.
So, up here, beautiful,
Slide out vanity.
beautiful bedroom. Yep, the wardrobe here is in its own slide out, so you don't get stuck with just those typical side of the bed wardrobes.
Makes it feel a lot more open and not closed in back in.
And with your outlets on each side, you have place to put your phone, you have place to put your glass of water, or possibly even a CPAP, stuff like that. You have storage above the bed with lighting underneath. You also have book reading lights, and all at the front here is in that windshield.
Yeah.
So like you wake up first thing in the morning, and depending on where you have this thing parked, that could be a pretty awesome wake up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So king bed. These things are decked out. The Nitro, it never disappoints, and anybody that ever has one, they know that they're getting a quality product. Now, one thing that they added for 2021 is they actually added another a second vacuum right here in the bedroom, because most fifth wheels you don't get that. Not even in some of the higher end fifth wheels, you don't get an upper level vacuum. So you have to like dustpan it or sweep it off the steps to
kind of get it off
to get it in the lower end. So but hey, as I said, people talk, XLR listens, and they make it happen.
That's great.
So very nice unit. I as I said before, we can talk forever about what you can do option wise, aftermarket wise with a Nitro. It just it's a good canvas.
This should have or could have opened your eyes to a brand new option for you. Like, you may be thinking, all right, it's a toy hauler, I'm not interested because I don't have any toys. Lesson to be learned here is you don't need toys to have one of these. It's just an extra room that you can do anything with. So now you have even more options. So it's something else to look to if you're thinking about getting a good size RV for your family. If you're going to do that, you need to come to RV Wholesalers and do it right here. Anything else?
No, that's about it.
All right, everybody out there, he can't hear it because it's the internet, but round of applause for Eric for walking us through this RV.
I think I heard it.
Oh, you heard it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That must have been your mom. There is the camera just shaking its head. The camera is alive. Things are starting to get weird and scary. We'll see you guys next time. Time for another giveaway. Tim, come out and do the giveaway dance. There's no giveaway dance. I just tried to see if he would do it. Sometimes he does whatever I say. Sometimes he doesn't. Listen, Passport America is coming your way. What is Passport America? I could tell you, but check out this video. right, so that's Passport America. Gets you out camping all across the country for 50% off. It goes to the 10th person to text the word WIN to 833-717-0327. It should be right there, but I'll say it again, 833-717-0327. The 10th person to text the word WIN to that number gets it. We will announce the winner in the chat. It takes a couple seconds because right now you're probably just now hearing me tell you what we're giving away because of the delay. That's television for you. But congratulations in advance to our winner. You know what? Are you Miss Pat? Hey, we cleared it with your manager. That I can show you a magic trick if you come out here. She said it's okay. All you have to do is come out here. I want to show you a magic trick. That's what I do for a living. It's okay. So I've got I carry ones with me. Actually, it's just $5 $1 bills. The cool thing about these $5 $1 bills is you take them like this. And they turn into hundreds. So just that quickly. One of them's for you. For real. Just here to bless you. Get some McDonald's and bless you. We come in and do it for somebody, and we talk to your general manager, and she told us just a little bit about recent events, and we want to bless you and make your day just a little brighter.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem. But tell them how awesome that magic trick was. The magic trick was awesome, right? Yeah, it was good. Yeah. I'm just looking for the praise, but you get the 100. Thank you. All right. Well, thank you, Pat. Well, I love hearing that. All right. All right. So that was Miss Pat. I'm trying to walk out here back and over. That was Miss Pat. We didn't know when we got here who we were going to bless. We just knew we wanted to bless somebody. So we talked to the general manager, and we happened to pick her. And the manager said yes, she would be perfect because she's had a rough couple weeks. I guess about a week ago she lost a family member. So man, that felt good. It feels good to give people cash when they need it. I love it. So if you're the praying type, pray for Miss Pat. Sounds like she's had a rough week or so. But man, it feels good to bless her. So let's talk about the difference between warranty and insurance. So if let's say we're parked somewhere and the wind rips off the awning.
Right.
When is that covered by warranty, and what about insurance? Where does it all fit?
That would be insurance. Okay. So if you're using your awning and one of the components fail, arm breaks, whatever, that sort of thing, that would be warranty. Okay. If you leave your awning out overnight and it fills full of water, snaps in half. You leave your awning out overnight, there's a windstorm, picks it up, throws it on the roof, that's going to be an insurance claim.
Okay.
Another great example is Tim right now is flying down the road.
Tim, what, 55?
Yeah, 53.
Yeah.
And the slide out's out on the motorhome.
Uh-huh.
So if it gets hit, it's going to be an insurance claim.
Right. That's not warranty.
Right. Right.
That is a guarantee, though, that Tim would do something that stupid.
Yes, it would.
I guarantee.
And drive this slow.
Yeah.
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 No, but the main difference is anything on this RV that breaks or fails is going to be covered by the manufacturer warranty. Anything on this RV that you break, right, or it's an act of God, so to speak, then that would be insurance.
Okay. So we'll put a number across the bottom of the screen because you guys now offer. It's not like you offer your own insurance, but you help people get good insurance.
Yeah, what we kept seeing. I worked in service for about the last 3 years, and a lot of people would call in and have an insurance claim, and their insurance company would try not to pay it, or try not to pay all of it. Right? They had all these little loopholes. They ran these people through the ringer. I mean, it was terrible. Always wanting to negotiate, the price.
Yeah.
Which is kind of comical because, again, every time you pull into a big town, what do you see? Skyscrapers owned by insurance companies and banks.
Yeah.
So, you know, we get it. We get they're trying to get out of paying the bill. But what we've done is we've taken, and we do business with over 200 insurance companies, okay? The reason we feel this works is we're not beholden to any of them, right? You buy insurance through your insurance agent. A lot of times they're not clear. Do they work for you or work for the company they represent?
Yeah.
And when push comes to shove, they fall to the company they represent because they don't want to lose that company. Right? We don't care.
Yeah.
So we fight for you every single time. We as the insurance agent fights for our customer, which is the person with the RV. It's not the insurance company.
Yeah.
So what we can do then is, number one, we can match or beat any rate, right? You're not going to pay more. You can stay with the same company. But now you have us. You also have our warranty team, our parts team, our service team, all those people behind you making sure that you get your parts quick, get the repairs done quick, and the bill gets paid.
Right. And on top of all that, it's not just RV. They can start bundling.
No, they can do their car, their house, their
probably save money
boat,
that way.
anything. No, they can, yeah.
Awesome. So that number below, even if you have questions, maybe you don't need to change your insurance up. Maybe you're thinking, let me just check to see if I could do something better. These guys can find that for you. So call that number below. All right, we're still in Ohio, which seems like we've been here forever.
Yes.
Ohio, of course, the Buckeye State.
Right.
Why don't you tell us about the Buckeye Service Guarantee real quick?
Well, you know, the Buckeye Service Guarantee, I think, is what separates us from all other dealers, really. We've been running this now for almost 4 years. What the Buckeye Service Guarantee does, there's a ton of stuff in it, but the major things are, if a customer buys an RV, doesn't like it, doesn't like something about it, anything in the first 3 days, they can bring it back, exchange it out with a stock unit, no charge. Second thing that I think is even more important is our service guarantee. If you have your RV, whether it be a motorhome, a travel trailer, fifth wheel, in for service, it's not usable, right? You can't take it out, you can't use it, then you call us, we'll get you an RV for you to use, no charge at all. So we're basically, it's our guarantee to all of our customers they can always camp, right? You know, if we would have taken off and Tim's motorhome didn't work, we would have provided Tim with another motorhome. So that's the simplest way to put it. And sometimes this sounds so simple that it seems stupid when I say it, but you buy an RV so you can camp. Well, we ensure you can camp every time you want to go camping. And again, there's no fees, there's no price, nothing for the Buckeye Service Guarantee, nothing if you use one of our rentals, everything's free. Hit the brakes.
What were you saying?
Nothing. It wasn't important.
All right, guys, I'm standing outside the Rockwood Ultralight. This is the 2720 IK. IK stands for Island Kitchen. Spoiler alert, there's an island kitchen inside. They ruin it for you before you even get inside. Not ruin it, but they ruin the surprise of, oh, hey, there's an island kitchen in here. Got a couple slide outs in this thing. 1, 2 for sure, maybe 1 up front. I think maybe just 2. But you got the 2 awnings. It's nice that you got an awning here to come out, and then they've got the awning on the slide out, so you're not losing any space underneath the thing. And I just found out mentally, not from Tim showing me, but there are 3 slide outs on this bad boy. You got the nice steps. I believe there are some new water ports on these things on the outside, which is great. We can find out more information, or you can get more information when you talk to the salesman that you talk to, or sales lady that you talk to. And I totally forgot to mention, this is the 2022 model. You don't have this yet, but you could. Also, look at these, the tires. I don't know, the wheels look different to me, but this has got the automatic tire pressure gauge system alert thing. There's a technical word for it, technical name, but you know what I'm talking about. Let's go inside and take a look what's going on in here. Very, very roomy in here. I know that some of these will have new colors, new cabinetry. You get your 12-volt refrigerator, standard now. Plenty of room right here. I don't know how many of you, like, if you ever get involved like in breakdance fights, plenty of room for a breakdance fight right here. Love that. This, obviously, the table is already down to make the bed, which looks like this. These off of here. Make yourself a little bed. There you go. Somebody can sleep there or eat there if you take the table and lift it up. Or you can eat in bed. People do that. I do that. Very roomy. Of course, the island kitchen kind of gave that away earlier. Lots of counter space here. You got counter space here. If you need more counter space and you're not watching TV at the time, you put the TV down and you get your counter space. Very cool. But the TV, of course, right across from the little seating area here. I'm sure this, I shouldn't say I'm sure, this probably breaks down into something. Who needs it to break down? You can sleep right there on the couch just like that. Lots of space for storage. You have storage here, storage above there. Plenty of storage. I don't know if we can show this back here. This you can keep, oh look, bonus. It's where you keep your hot dogs or silverware, totally up to you. Let's see what's going on back here. Yeah, of course you got storage underneath the sink. Lots of storage under there. Very nice. Let's take a look at the bathroom, see what's going on back here. So the bathroom, you got a corner shower with the shower miser on it. That way you're not wasting water. Water before you get in here is just being recycled. That's a smart thing. This is a very nice big cabinet. Yeah, so you're back there. You can just trust me. That's a big cabinet. There's lots of room for lots of towels in there. Might be bigger than the one in like our main bathroom at the house. That's very nice. A sink. It looks like a kind of a deep counter, which is always kind of nice. You've always got plenty of stuff to put back here. Place for that. You got your toilet, of course. You need that in the bathroom. Always. It's come standard now. Toilet in the bathroom. Standard in all models. I think it's been that way forever. And then a separate door to get into the bedroom. We'll go in there. Again, new for 2022. You've got upgraded bedding, a new headboard back here. That's new. You've seen them before, though. The lights, the reading lights above there. You've got the windows for a cross breeze. I love that I'm at the very front and I'm still standing completely. It's plenty of room up here. Nice space here. Nice big cabinets for more storage. More, you can hang your clothes up there. You gotta love that. And then, of course, the bed is on a slide out. You got your TV backer. You need a TV in the bedroom. At least I do. So, again, Rockwood is doing amazing things in 2022, but they're also keeping a lot of the stuff that's been amazing forever from Rockwood. Get yourself in one of these. Call us right now. Oh, man, look at this. That's fancy.
It is very fancy, isn't it?
Can you see that? The little manger scene. It's Christmas time, obviously. Very important time. Because this season, this holiday is what started it all.
Right.
You know? Christ dying on the cross for us couldn't happen if he wouldn't have come to earth, God come to earth in human form, give up all his, his glory to become human. 100% human, 100% man, but still, 100% human, 100% God, but still just gave up a lot of who he was to come to earth and be with us.
And not only a lot of who he was, look how he died, but look how he was treated up to his death.
Yep.
Amazing thing to me is you knew it and you still did it.
Yeah. He knew exactly what was coming.
Yeah.
And didn't say no. And at any point, even as he was hanging on the cross, or as he was being drug away by the Roman centurions, he tells his disciples, "Do you not know I could call down legions of angels right now, and in this this has to be done."
Yeah, and how tempting.
Yeah.
I mean, to know that you're going to be beat, embarrassed, absolutely just abused,
Yeah.
and then die one of the most painful deaths there are, and you decide to go through with that.
Yeah. Because
Crazy.
you know we need it. Yeah.
I often wonder where he found his happiness, because we look at it through our eyes,
Right.
right? Not God's eyes, because we don't think the way God thinks.
Yeah.
But it's like we would dwell on that every day of our lives, knowing
Right.
what was coming.
And exactly, how could you focus on anything else?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be counting down the days.
Yeah, I mean,
Thinking we're
it's
getting closer and closer.
It's amazing, number one, that he did it. Amazing, number two, that he knew he was going to do it. But it tells you how much love he had.
Yeah.
You know, and the only way I can relate to it is with my 3 children, because I die for them in an instant, if needed. You know what I mean? If you
Right.
got that call, hey, your son needs a heart.
Yeah.
Here's matches. Sure, take it. I wouldn't even have to think about
Right.
it. That's the only way I can start to fathom how Christ must have loved, or how Christ does love us.
Yeah. And that's a good point. And it's hard to think though, like, of him on that cross thinking of us as his children.
Yeah.
When all that they were doing to him at that moment, and yeah, but he did, and it all started right here. This is it. 33 years later, hanging on a cross.
Yeah, you know, and I feel I have to always make sure that the people around me understand that Christmas exists because of Christ, literally in name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, and literally because he's the reason that we celebrate it.
Right.
You know, it isn't about material things and gifts and trees and
those things are all great.
No,
Don't get me
they're
wrong,
wonderful.
but-
Love them all,
Yeah.
and I participate in all of them.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But again, we have to keep our focus on Christ.
Yeah. If this Christmas season you haven't done that, like you just think of it as Christmas, I know that 99% of you out there, maybe even more, know the story, know the basic story of Christ coming to earth and dying on a cross for us because of our sin nature and to bring us back in communication with God, or into a relationship with God. If you haven't had that experience at Christmas time yet, this could be the first time that you really experience Christmas and the true meaning of Christmas. And it starts off, it really starts off with a simple prayer. A prayer that recognizes that you recognize that you're a sinner. We're all sinners. We can all agree with that. I probably sinned today at some point. Probably thought something inappropriate, or I don't know. And that we need a loving Savior to live in our lives and kind of just be with us and reveal to us the kind of life He had planned for us, or He has planned for us. So if you've never said that prayer, I would be more than happy to lead you in that prayer right now. And here's the funny thing, is even though I'm dressed as Cousin Eddie right now, and we're at the back of an RV, and you may be standing in your kitchen doing dishes, watching this RV show on your computer while you're cleaning. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that you have that relationship with Christ, and that's what He wants for you. And I'm telling you, I've had the relationship since like 8 years old, and I couldn't imagine. I've gone through so much that I couldn't imagine. Yeah.
I tell people I got to cheat my whole life.
Yeah.
You know.
Right.
When people around me are doing this.
Uh-huh.
I've been able to do this.
Yeah.
You know, because Christ has been the center. And
right.
He's
And some of it, you did it like this. You went like
No,
this.
you still
there
did.
are down times.
Yeah, there's
We've talked recently. My family lately has had rough times.
A really rough
when
time.
I depend on Him even more.
Right.
And where a lot of times I'm like, man, I feel bad that when things are good, I kind of forget. I don't totally forget, but I kind of forget to talk to Him and say, hey, man.
Right.
I said, hey, man, I talk to God like a friend. Hey, man, I appreciate the life you've given me and all the good things. And then,
thank you for another awesome day.
yeah, sometimes you forget to do that. So, if you want to pray that prayer, just repeat after me. You don't have to close your eyes. Just mean this. And you also don't have to understand everything yet. Like I said, I've been a believer for 42 years now, and I don't know everything. I don't know. There's no way I could. Why would I want to serve a God that I know everything about? Right. So the prayer is very simple. It's just like this. God, I want to know you personally. I want a relationship with you. I ask you right now to forgive me for the sins I've committed. I know I'm a sinner. I know that the blood you shed on the cross can clean me of those sins. I pray that you forgive me for those. I'm inviting you right now to live in my life. I want you to take control of my life. I want you to be with me on a daily basis and walk me through this life. I surrender my life to you. I'm looking forward to my life with you. God, I understand that I'm not going to be perfect, but a relationship with you is the perfect situation. So, God, I invite you into my life. Thank you very much. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
That's it. It's that simple. It's that simple. And if you mean it and you believe it, then you are what they call saved, born again, whatever you want to call it.
Part of the family.
Yeah, you got that relationship. So the next thing you do is obviously get hold of the folks here at RVW. They would love to talk to you if you just prayed that prayer. I will also say, most of you also, maybe even haven't gone to a church. You have friends who have invited you to a church. Find a good, a Bible teaching church that will help you in your decision. You go in and tell somebody for the very first time, hey, I got saved this week. They're going to love on you. It's a good feeling. And just sleep well tonight knowing that you've got this new relationship with a God that created you and absolutely loves you so much that he died for you.
Oh, holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error pining till he appeared and the soul felt its worth. A thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh, hear the angel voices, all night divine, all night when Christ was born, all night divine, all night divine, led by the light of faith serenely beaming, with glowing hearts by his cradle we stand. So led by light of a star sweetly gleaming, here came the wise men from the Orient land. The King of Kings lay thus in lowly manger, in all our trials, born to be our friend. He knows our needs, to our weakness no stranger. Behold your King before him, lowly bend. Behold your King before him, lowly bend. Truly he taught us to love one another. His law is love, and his gospel is peace. Chains shall he break, for the slave is our brother, and in his name all oppression shall cease. Sweet hymns of joy in grateful chorus raise we, let all within us praise his holy name.
if you're wondering, like, when is the RV coming up that I want to see, you can find out. Go to virtualrvshow.com. We've got schedule up there in the corner. You click on that. You find out where we are now in the RVs, and then find out when the RV you want to see is coming up. You may, though, just want to stick around and see all of them, because you might see something that you think you didn't want, but then you see it and you're like, I want that bad. All right, guys, I love the fact that you are talking to each other on chat. I know you ask us questions, which is cool. That's what the chat's there for. But it's also built its own little community. So I got some stuff for you guys to talk about. How about this? How about you talk about, let us know if this is your first RV that you're thinking about purchasing. About that, I sound like Porky Pig. Yeah, so get on there, and that's spelled A-B-O-U-T, not A-B-A-B-A-B-A-B-O-U-T, because that's how I pronounced it. But yeah, get on there and let us know, are you buying your first RV? If so, I'm sure there are plenty of people out there in that chat community that will give you all kinds of really, really good advice. So chat them up. Hey, you know what you need to do? You need to subscribe to us on YouTube. Why? Because we have all kinds of walkthroughs, all kinds of tutorials, all kinds of chances for you to learn more about RVs, whether you're looking for an RV or you own an RV. We got tips and tricks. We got everything that you need to know. So please subscribe below. And then also, you'll notice down there, we have a shop. You can shop down there now. Get RVW shirts. There's some that are really pretty sweet. So spend some time there shopping, get yourself an RV swag, and subscribe to us on YouTube.
Hey guys, today we're going to go over a 2022 Forest River Forester 3271 SF. This is a Class C motorhome. This is on a Ford E450 chassis with the 7.3 liter V8. You're at a dry weight of 12,838 pounds with a GVWR rating of 14,500 pounds. Overall having a cargo capacity around 1,662 pounds. Axle weight 9,600 pounds. Exterior height 11 foot 3 inches. Exterior length 31 feet 11 inches. Exterior width 8 foot 5 inches. Tanks are 44 gallons for fresh water, 39 gallons for black water, and 39 gallons for gray water with a 16-foot awning.
Hey, it's Kelly with RV Wholesalers. Today I'm going to do a walk around on the Forest River Forester. This is the 3271S. This one is, you can see here, in the full body paint, which is super awesome. It looks super good. Has the front cap over top here. Has a bed in that as well. Comes with the new Ford E450, the 7.3 liter, which is a super popular, super strong motor. It's going to have the outside television here, power awning with the LED light strip underneath. Cool thing is it does have the speakers in the awning as well. That way you don't have those mounted on the side of the coach. Super popular. And again, this is a full body paint. So this goes to the paint booth just like a car would. Super awesome, looks super great. Also, we can do a ceramic coating on the exterior, which is super popular as well. So if it is something you guys want to add to your unit, just let us know and we can take care of that for you as well. You're going to see a bunch of pass-through storage here, and the nice thing is it's all finished out in a hard plastic, so it's not, you don't have to worry about the moisture building up in there and rotting or swelling any wood or particle board or anything like that. All LED lighting throughout with the touch button there. You can see that. Super nice, looks super good. Also back here, it is going to have the backup camera already installed. Roof ladder, full walkable roof there. And it's going to have the receiver hitch on the back, so if you need to pull a tow vehicle, what have you. It's also going to have the LP 7-pin, the whole 9 yards. This is all factory done, good to go. This model is going to come with one big super slide. So when you come around here to this side, you're going to see this big long slide out.
Very, very popular layout. Comes with the factory slide awning on it as well. These things just come fully loaded. So very, very nice floor plan. And again, this is Forest River, the Forester, very popular. Warranties backed by Forest River. They take care of their customers. And again, this is just an awesome coach. E450 chassis again. It's going to come equipped with a generator as well. That's all standard. So a lot of standard features. Now, if there is certain things you want to change the paint scheme, what have you, we can do that for you as well. But let's go inside and check out the inside. All right, so here up in the front, you can see the cockpit here has a nice big screen. You're going to have the 2 leather seats as well. One does have the booster, so if you want to swing around to a passenger swivel seat, what have you. And again, this has the cab over bed. Comes with the ladder, but it stores over here, so obviously it's not in the way. Then it'll hook on here when you want to have someone get up there. And all this stuff is, you can set it up to move it. TV does swing out, so you can see that. So obviously when you're here, you can swing the TV out. You're gonna have the dinette over here, so you can see that here. And these cushions are all movable. This is the theater seat, which is all power. Super cool. Buttons are right here. LED lit as well, and it does have a USB charger on both sides right inside the switch here for the footrest. So you can see that power. Seat belts on both. Seat belts here, so if you can obviously have people riding back here as you're traveling down the road. Super, super nice. And again, all ducted air. Heat's ducted around the floor. Super nice floor plan, and they use a lot of light cabinetry in here, which keeps the coach very bright. Also has a huge skylight here as well, which will bring in some natural light as well. But it does have the shade. That way at night you can go ahead and pull those. All the MCD roller shades, so it's definitely a blackout. Very, very nice. And again, you can see these tables, and these do come off so they're not crowding you while you're sitting there. Couple cup holders in the back as well. So it's kind of very, very well thought out. And again, this whole slide, if you remember from the outside, from here all the way back to the back bedroom is all one slide out. So super, super nice. We'll go over here and check out the rest of the unit. All right, so right inside the door here, you can see you have your main control panel. So this is going to be where you start your generator. This is going to be where you change the level on your tanks, your batteries, run your slide out, your on and in and out. Water heater on gas, electric. And the cool part is this is all labeled out for you. So it's all spelled out right here. Then also down here, you're going to have a battery disconnect. You're going to have a stair light as well. You're going to have a switch there for the auto leveling. So everything is just very, very easy to use, because a lot of times you're going to want to be standing outside the coach and you're going to want to be able to control some things without having to come all the way in. You can do that as well. Fantastic fan up here as well. You can see that kind of if you're cooking here, it's going to draw some of that smoke and steam out of the unit. Has a cell phone charging station here, the wireless charger, so you just set your phone on it, it charges up. It's going to have the stainless steel 50/50 sink, so you can see that very residential look. Has a 3-burner cooktop. It's going to have the stainless steel microwave, stainless steel refrigerator, so very, very sharp looking. Also going to have a spot in here you can see hidden away. Has a trash can in there for you as well. Again, very, very nice. Everything is well lit, light colors. Very nice here. You can see that. Has the pass-through bathroom, so if you're coming out of the master, you need to use the bathroom, you can do that as well. Has a door which will close each one off. Nice glass shower surround, which is curved as well, so it's not right up on you as you're taking a shower. Skylight over top as well, so for some taller people, it gives you a little extra headroom there as well. Very, very nice. Again, all hard doors, so no curtains. Hard main entry door to the bathroom, as well as a hard pocket door going into the master. Going back in here to the master, you can see that. And again, this back here where it has the wardrobe is going to be all slid out. So that slide out runs clear from the front edge of the coach, right behind the driver's seat, clear back to here. One solid slide out. TV in the entertainment center here. You're going to have a window at the rear of the coach, his and her reading lamps. Very, very nice. And again, cabinets all over, outlets all over. There is a little shelf over here on this side as well, so it gives you a little bit of storage there. And then it has a door. When we come back this way, you're going to see it has a door that goes this way and a door that goes this way to kind of shut off the whole master. So you can see that. Then you come around this way, you're going to see this is really cool. His and her bunks. Okay, the top one does fold up and it'll latch. Now the cool part is it has a TV for both kids. So very, very nice there. Super awesome. Everything, again, is very, very well thought out. Gives everyone kind of their own space as you're traveling, camping along the way. Again, very, very popular floor plan. This is the Forester. And the nice thing too, when you purchase from us, you're going to have free and instant access to our nationwide service network. We have over 2,500 service centers throughout the United States and Canada to make sure you're taken care of on the road as you're traveling. Take this to Yellowstone or Yosemite or wherever. Anywhere you live, camp, or travel, we have you covered. If you have questions on this unit or any particular floor plan by Forester or any other motorhomes, let us know. And our number here is toll-free 877-877-4494. Appreciate you watching. Have a great day.
Hey, I've been wanting to show you something. This right here is how you customize your very own RV with RV Wholesalers. Let me show you how easy this is. First of all you have to do is go to rvwholesalers.com. Super simple. Do that, and then this is your home screen. Right up here at the very top, build your RV. Click on that. Make sure you click on it. I'm gonna push hard enough to click on it. And then this comes up. These are your RV types. You decide what you want. If you're not sure, if you scroll down just a little bit, it's got details for each and every one of them. The fifth wheel, a toy hauler, hybrid, all of them. They're all there. I'm gonna go with the travel trailers right here. I'm gonna go with a mini light. So once you type which type you want, then the brand comes up. All kinds of brands on there. These here are the featured brands. I'm gonna go with the Rockwood Mini Light. And I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I've ever done this. So if it's easy for me, it's gonna be easy for you. This comes up, these are floor plans. And just to look quickly, I'm gonna pick this one over here. This one. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out together. So that comes up, and you got your options here. So you can click on your options. You can click here to get a bigger look at the stone, like the tile, or maybe the tops of the counters, and then maybe your carpet over here. So anyways, you play around, get on there and have fun and customize your RV, all kinds of stuff. You can type in heated holding tanks, very important to me, heating holding tanks. Bicycle carrier, my wife says she wants to ride bikes more. And then a wood look floor, very important for right now, what I'm thinking. Over here, you type in your full name. So I will do that, David. Look how fast I type. That was quick. I'm awful. Phone number. Don't look, I want you to just call me. No offense. The reason I'm doing this is because I'll get a call on my phone with a quote. Email, I'm gonna put, text price, there's a click here button for text price instantly. That's what I clicked. And then email, I'm gonna put in tickets, select state, I'm in Ohio. Get price. So there you go, quote summary. Comes up with all the options I want. It gives me, that was fast, right there. So what I picked, we're looking at the Rockwood Mini Light with the selected options is only $23,312. Price includes discounts totaling $2,000. It's that simple. You want to get hold of them, there's the phone number to call, and you can make it happen right then and there. Again, they're not going to pressure you into anything. This is for you to check out what you want. So that's it. That's how easy it is. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you find the RV of your dreams. That is a beautiful sight.
Hallelujah.
Talking Nashville. There's the Bat Building. I love Nashville. And we are here. You keep your eye on the semis in front of us. Yes, sir. Okay. I'll track the city. The Bat Building.
Long ago.
So Tim is an idiot and ran out of gas. That's it. I'm just calling to let you know Tim's an idiot. But no, I can justify why he's an idiot because we ran out of gas. Yeah, and we made it. Yes, we had plenty of gas a long time ago, and now but we're not alongside the road. We're in a parking lot, I guess. So it looks like I'm in a parking lot of I'm in the parking lot of a shopping center. Where are you? So you're at a Guitar Center now. If you can come to us, yeah. No, put your hand. I'm trying to pay attention to the phone call. Red's pointing to things. All right, I need to find out where Guitar Center is then.
Guitar Center, Nashville. Is that where you're telling me where you're at right now? Dude, this is insane. I'm trying to see where you guys might be. I'm looking for it. I gotta take this mask off. But I'm trying to look. Oh, wait a minute.
Sorry. What are you pointing at? He's pointing at a Guitar Center behind. There's a Guitar Center behind me. Wait, what Guitar Center are you at?
Is that you?
That's the road we just turned off of. If he walks out of that building right now, I'm gonna freak out.
Hey, you need some gas? I didn't bring my siphon. No. But if you look over, we got a gas station right over here.
Alright, go.
If
Who brings a gas tank?
well, I mean,
gas
at least who brings the outfit for the gas?
He puts that on every time he gets out to get gas.
Well, how's it going, man?
Good. How you
Good
doing?
to see you. Sorry
Nice
you
to
guys
see you.
ran out of fuel here.
Well,
if you'd have taken one more street over,
we could have gone straight to the gas.
But I'm here to help. Look, I feel like I'm back on tour all of a sudden.
See? That's what we wanted.
We haven't been on a bus in a while, so this feels at
Leg lamp.
Don't tell
we
me.
just happened to have a keyboard set up for you.
Wow. Well, that's good because I don't play keyboard very much.
Yeah, I know.
I'll
I
play
was
a little
thinking about
bit,
that,
just
but I didn't have a guitar at home.
That's all right.
Do you always have a cameraman following you around?
Sometimes, every now and then. You know, it's the Nashville thing.
That's pretty
Can't
impressive.
afford rent, but you can still pay your camera guy to follow you around so people think you're, doing things.
That's good thinking.
Yeah.
That's good thinking. All right, well, while we're waiting on Tim, you want to see a card trick?
Let's see a card trick. I'd love to see a card trick.
Look, it's an unopened deck even.
Ooh.
Boom.
Kind of like I've always got a camera guy with me. You've always
I've
got
always
decks of
got-
cards with you. So, it all works out.
Alright. Try to keep the place clean.
Is this one that I get to participate in?
Yep.
I love it. Literally, the last time that you did a card trick with me, I had never.
Over the internet,
It was
right?
over the internet. It was a Zoom call, and literally, I had never done a card trick before. I've never been a participant.
Yeah.
In a card trick before. That
Well,
was
this
pretty
is
wild.
this. Hopefully, this will blow your mind. So reach in there, grab a card for me. Anyone you want.
Oh, I don't get to look at it.
Oh, you can look at it if you want. You want to look?
Yeah,
See
I
what-
want to go with this guy.
Good. All right. Show it around. Show the camera. I'll look away so I don't see it. Okay. Take it back from here. So very important. You notice that there are no marks on the back. A lot of magicians use mark cards. These have no marks. So I'm not going to cheat by looking at the back of it. Okay. I look right at it.
I was gonna say, I feel like I don't know this trick now. You looked right.
Reach in there and grab another one. I'm not that
You
great.
looked at the front of it.
I don't know what I'm doing. Reach in there and grab another one for me. Anyone you want there as it goes by. Show it around. All right.
All right,
I'll make
guys.
sure.
We got this one right.
Make sure it's not the
Here.
same one. That would be too
Actually,
easy.
it is.
Did you get the same one?
I actually have to say.
Wow. Let me do the
Maybe
magic.
I'm
Paul.
doing the magic
Wow.
around here.
We'll do it this way. Just say stop for me anytime.
Stop.
Start right there. Stop me on the jack of clubs. You want this one or down further?
2 down.
2 down. All right. Let's count them off. 1, 2. Stop me there on the 5 cards. You want that one or down
I'll take
further?
this one right here.
Take it. Show it around. I'll
All
look
right.
away so I don't see it. Make sure it's not the.
No. That's the trick.
I may be messing with you. We'll just use it though. You seem to like it.
I like that card.
Do me a favor. Sign your name on the.
Stopped like 2 other times.
sign your name on there. That way we know without a doubt that is your sign.
All right.
7 of clubs. So here's what we'll do. We'll play a game with it. Idea of the game is to tell me where in the deck your 7 of clubs goes.
Okay.
Starts off fairly simple, just like this. The 7 of clubs goes from the top of the deck, pop it up so you see it one last time. From the top,
Right.
goes right about here. That goes right about there. So just a rough estimate, about how far down did that go?
Maybe about like halfway.
About half. So there are marks across the backs. There's a little dot right there. I don't know if you can see that little dot. That's the exact center of the 3 of diamonds. If I take that 3 of diamonds down, I spin it, I get a turn of that 7 of clubs with your name on it. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, because that was awesome.
That was a 3.
It was a 3 of diamonds.
That-
Anyway, let's keep me honest. Don't let me cheat.
Okay.
7 of clubs with your name on it. Goes right there. I'll stay back. Do me a favor. Push that into the deck for me. Excellent. That goes there. Did you see where it went?
Yeah, ish.
Where do you think?
I'm gonna say it's right about right there.
A little higher, actually.
Right in the middle there.
Higher.
Come on!
Look, I'll show you how
I
fast
was about to pick the top card and it still wasn't there.
It goes in like that. That's how fast it comes back. And a lot of people are like, there's no possible way. You can see that is your 7 of clubs going in about halfway down. A little dot right there brings it back. If you watch the side, you can actually see it come to the top of the deck. Watch this.
Shut up!
So here's where it gets weird. Here's the part I don't understand. I'll do
I
this
like moved.
as fair as possible. Your 7 of clubs, it's just like this. And if I do that, so my hand is empty.
Right.
In my pocket in here, in my
It better not be signed.
there's my wallet.
Okay.
Inside my wallet. Oh, hold on, make sure I'm not doing anything. Look, I can pull that out just so it's usually sticking out. There it goes. Look. Would that freak you out if that was your sign card in my
That
wallet?
would freak me out. I'd rather see a signed check if you ever.
My wife gets to my wallet before I do. It's not. That would have been awesome.
That would have been too freaky.
Oh, you know what though? Inside my wallet, I carry a second wallet just in case of emergency. Now this wallet is a little more difficult to get to because of the zippered compartment, but in that zippered compartment is where I carry my favorite card, and that one happens to be your signed 7 of clubs.
Shut up!
And you can keep it. You ruined it by writing all over it. You might as well just keep it now.
In the zippered pouch.
Yeah.
Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you without Wi-Fi. It's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna like the Dish Tailgater Pro and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
Hey, real quick, a shout out to our sponsors, all of them. Blue Ox, Equalizer, Dish Outdoor, Passport America, and of course, RV Wholesalers. Those people make this show happen. So if you're watching right now, if you get a chance to interact with any of these companies, send them a thank you and say, hey, thanks for making Virtual RV Show happen because it's gotten me the RV of my dreams. But that, guys, thank you very much for being with us for these past 2 years. Even like Passport America is fairly new, but thank you guys for being involved.
Hi, this is Mitch from RV Wholesalers. Reaching out here to you today. Today we're going to show you a 2022 Forest River Wolf Pup. The model is a 16 BHS. The biggest features with this particular model is going to be very lightweight. You're only coming in at 21 foot 5 inches in total length. Dry weight on the unit's only 3,000 pounds, so a lot of your SUVs can pull it really easy. It does feature bunks, so you're going to have a little dinette, you're going to have bunk beds, you're going to have a queen bed up front, you're going to have a little outside fridge on the outside, power awning. Nice little compact single axle unit, very cost effective and very easy for, especially first time buyers that are, not used to pulling a lot. It's going to be very compact and easy to get around and get into places. As far as specs wise go, you've got an awning size is 12 foot, which is a power awning. Your freshwater capacity is going to be 26 gallons. Black water is 23 gallons. Gray water is also 23 gallons. Total width is going to be at 7 foot wide, and exterior height's 10 foot 6 inches with a hitch weight of 377. GVWR's coming in basically about $38.77. Hey, my name's Mitch Eilerman from RV Wholesalers. Today we're going to do a walkthrough on a Forest River Wolf Pup. It's a 2022. It's a 16 BHS. So a 2022 Wolf Pup 16 BHS. That's what we're going to go through today. It's one of their most popular sellers. So what you'll notice on this unit is it's nice and compact. It's only coming in at 21 foot 5 inches total length. You do have your propane tank up front, your battery, your tongue jack. Nice, small, and compact unit. Does have a big storage right here. So you notice you got a nice entry storage right here, a ton of storage underneath there. Power awning, LED lights, outside speaker, outside refrigerator, solid steps going into the unit. Pretty cool black accented door with a window that you can see out. You can't tell when you're looking at it because it's all clean and everything, but you can see out when you get in the inside. Keep moving back. It does have a spot to hang your TV out here. It's single axle, 4 jacks. Does have, it's called the lease latch. That's for pets. You can hang, you can put your pet latches there. You can lock up coolers, bikes, anything that's already to the frame there. So moving to the back here, they've got a tongue or your flip down rack. So that folds down. Spare tire. This will fold down, and then you can use that for more storage on the back, firewood, coolers, anything that you want to put back there. Keep moving back here. This is called the Storage Plus door. So this is where your 2 bunks are. Once we get on the inside, you'll see that. But from the outside, what's awesome about this is yes, this is storage right here, but this also will fold up. So when that folds up, you've got a ton of storage. So it just latches up top there. But look at all that storage you have in there. So you can put bikes in here. It's just a good utilization of space, for a compact unit. And then that just folds back down, as well as your bunk mat. And then this just closes right back up. Moving down here, down below there is going to be your black tank and your gray tank empty spot. Again, four stabilizer jacks, 30 amp detachable power cord, so no more pushing up into the box. Look at all the windows. They do a lot of windows for this size of a unit. Gives you a lot of natural light, help you feel like you're not in such a compact area. Keep moving here. Outside shower, city water intake for your regular water, and then fresh water fill as well. And then it also has your hot water heater as well. That covers the outside. We'll move on into the inside next. Okay, coming in your main entry door here. Here's going to be your queen bed. So you can sleep 2 here. You've got nice storage over top. So you've got full storage up top here. Nicer mattress. And then it has full lift up as well for storage. So you got access from the inside and the outside to this whole storage underneath. Okay, moving over here. Here's got your dinette. Your dinette will also go down to a bed, so another place for overflow sleeping. You notice up top here, you do have big storage cabinets up top. Does have your juice pack on the unit, which comes with your solar panel, and then your Bluetooth driven wireless speakers for your AM, FM, Bluetooth, and everything else on your speakers and everything there. Moving back a little bit here, you do have 2 beds. They do use the nicer teddy bear mattress. They've got little LED lights and then USB ports put up there to plug in like your devices and everything as well. All right, moving over to the kitchen area here. You've got a nice like a black stainless steel look, and it is a residential fridge. So you'll notice how big that is there. Then you move back to your kitchen area here. As you come back, you're gonna notice you've got a 2-burner cooktop, all right, with a glass top to give you more space. You do have a soap and hand dispenser right here. Nice big counter space. Take off your sink cover. One deep round bowl sink that's stainless steel, that's undermounted with a residential faucet up above. And then you do have storage down below here as well. Okay, moving back to the bathroom now, you'll notice that you've got your toilet here, and then as you look over, you're going to notice you've got your shower, and then they also put a little sink inside the shower to utilize your space to give you more leg room and everything else inside your bathroom as well. Again, thank you for going through the 2022 Wolf Pup, 16 BHS with me today. Again, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers here in Ohio. I appreciate your time going over all this with me. If you got any questions, give me a call. My direct phone number is 937-843-4380. Look forward to helping you. Thank you.
All right, so I'm risking my life to explain something to you right now. We're heading down through a pretty flat piece of. We lost some jingle bells up there in the front window. Pretty flat piece of land here, and it's pretty windy. And the thing's rocking a little bit, and it rocks even more as we get passed by semis, which happens often with Tim doing 53 miles. There was a good one there. 53 miles an hour down the freeway, which just more example of why you need to get a sway control, whether it's Equalizer or Blue Ox. Let's calm down a little bit. Two of our sponsors. We're shaking around, bouncing around in like a Class C. Imagine if you're towing a trailer and it's windy. I'm sitting this one down, and maybe. It could get bad if you don't have sway control. So make sure you invest the $700 or so, somewhere around there, in a good stabilizer. That's Equalizer or Blue Ox. Both of them great stabilizers that will keep your family safe. Whew. So, price protection. Let's talk about. Huh?
He just hit 54.
He's up to 54.
I almost feel like we should clap for him.
We are zipping down the road. It's a new record.
We're
in
only
the 70 mile an hour zone.
We're only 16 miles an hour under the speed limit now.
But I feel protected.
Yeah, boy.
Much like the price protection. That was my segue.
That was good. I like that.
I feel like I feel more protected if we're actually doing the speed limit.
Right.
Yeah.
Me too.
You guys are price protecting.
And I can literally tell you we're the only dealer in the country doing it.
Yeah.
And people are being very clear about the fact that they're not now. People are putting it on purchase agreements, So it's kind of interesting because, you'll talk to a customer and they'll say, well, this dealer's, $400 cheaper than you. Huh? Yeah, they're $400. How? Well, your price is, and this is their price. But is that their price? Because when your trailer's built 3 months, 4 months, 6 months from now, that isn't the price, right? They give you all the factory price increases? Well, yeah. Okay, so they're not $400 cheaper. They're going to be thousands of dollars more by the time the coach is built.
Yeah.
And that finally hits people that, oh my gosh. And literally, I say to them, if you were going to pay for it up front, you'd have to write a blank check.
Yeah.
You couldn't put any numbers on it because you don't know what the numbers are going to be.
Right.
So that's how scary and terrifying this thing is, right? Mm-hmm. You're ordering an RV, for example, and you have no idea what you're going to pay for it when it comes in. I know today's price, but I don't know what the price is going to be when it's built months from now. And that, to me, would be terrifying.
That is scary. And then if you back out, you lose your $1,000 deposit.
Right.
Yeah. You talk about, not to mix two different things, but we talk about hidden fees a lot also. Mm-hmm. So, you talk about price protecting there. So let's say you do have somebody that says that will be the price of your RV, and they sign on the dotted line for you. Then you have to start thinking about hidden fees, but we can talk about that at a different time. But you can be very careful when you buy.
One way or another, this industry unfortunately finds ways to get people.
Yeah, that stinks. But if you want to pay the price for the RV that it costs today before you get it in 3 or 4 or 5 months, then you got to come to RVW because they're the only ones price protecting.
Here we have the new FSX family member of Toy Hauler, the 2021 Forest River FSX 270 RTKX. This is a Toy Hauler travel trailer. It's a front bedroom with no slides. This one in particular is the Platinum package with smooth fiberglass exterior walls. Your dry weight is 5,400 pounds. GVWR is 9,400 pounds, which leads you to a cargo capacity of about 4,000. Hitch weight 850 pounds. Exterior length 32 feet 11 inches. Exterior width 8 feet. Fresh water 48 gallon. Black water 30 gallon. Gray water 30 gallon. This one has been highly anticipated. We've been waiting for this thing to come out. I hope you guys enjoy it. Hey there, this is Eric with RV Wholesalers, and today we're going to go over the 2021 Wildwood FSX 270 RTKX. This is one of the newest FSX Toy Hauler groups of trailers that they've added on. I'm so glad to be able to show you this thing. It's really cool. Go ahead and walk through this with me here, and we're going to start at the front. And up here, what they actually did is they added in a double group 24 battery size tray, so you can actually run 2 batteries on this thing, where before it just had kind of one big tray. So they really want to consider the ability to run solar, extra battery power for that time that you're not in the campground or anything like that, so you have plenty of power for all your needs. Power tongue jack, of course, 2 20-pound propane cylinders. And moving back, you can see one of the biggest features about this one is that this one is the Platinum package. It signifies the X in the RTX. So Platinum package, you get smooth fiberglass sides, you know, kind of a higher gloss finish on it, very nice. Or you can get it in the standard version, which is going to have your corrugated siding, which also is going to be like a white color, and also very nice. So either way you want to do it, whether you want to stand out with the fiberglass or you want to get your you know, save a little bit of money, you can get the standard corrugated siding on it. Up here, what they added, and sometimes very unusual to find in a toy hauler, is that you actually have this mini outside kitchen. You got a small refrigerator here and a griddle that's on a set of sliders. You can bring that out, do some outside cooking, things like that. And if you know toy haulers, you've been looking at them for a long time, you know that outside kitchens of any size are very hard to come by. Very cool feature. I'm really happy that Wildwood decided to add that in. And moving back here a little bit, we have this massive 20-foot awning. Now, on a lot of previous models in the Wildwood FSX, you didn't get that big of an awning. And, well, you know, Wildwood, they listen, they do what their customers want. And here it is, you got plenty of real estate under the shade. Also, you get your the graphics that you've come familiar with, of course, with the Platinum Wildwood FSX package. You have your outside speakers, as well as your nice solid steps here. Moving back here on the Wildwood FSX, of course, as some of you have come to love with these, is that you can set it up as a patio. You have your cables and brackets set up, and you have this nice newer design of a rear gate that they put on this with the screen netting. There's even a door or a gate right here that you can even set up some stairs or something like that, to where, you know, if kids are getting really muddy, things like that, they don't have to track in through the main door over there. They can go ahead and come up through here, peel off in the back, so that way you're not getting all the dust, mud, everything tracked through the unit. Now, coming inside here of the 270 RTKX is that you get a really wide open layout. Now, you can fit small side-by-sides in this thing, or you can you know, fit in your full dresser, or you can get your quads in here. There's plenty of space. It's very wide open. You have your benches back here, and these will actually fold together to make a whole bed if you needed to, or you have 2 separate beds for the kids. Of course, you have your collapsible table here that you can move your dining inside or even outside on the patio. Skylight above, so you have plenty of natural light alongside with the panoramic windows that everybody's come to love with these, with the Wildwood brand. And even on those colder afternoons or colder evenings, you have this nice fireplace right here. It puts out a decent amount of heat, kind of knock that chill off a little bit. And, well, of course, it's just simply cool to look at. And, of course, with this being a patio back here, you want to keep the bugs out. You got this nice screen matting right here that's going to help you do that. You know, nice summer day, you want to have all that nice weather coming in and keeping all the bugs out, like out here in Ohio. And this is definitely going to let you do that. Moving along inside, you have power outlets on each side of the back end here, USB plug-ins, and you even have a nice bottle opener, nice and convenient for those nice summer days. Moving in here to the kitchen and galley area, you've got this really nice deep sink right here, right below your very, very adequately sized overhead cabinet space, microwave. You got another cabinet over here, and they upgraded to the 3-burner Furrion stove in range. Very nice upgraded feature for that. Over here, you have your 12-volt refrigerator, and it's already cold. It hasn't been plugged in that long, and it's already cold in the freezer. And that's for a lot of the people out there that don't really feel comfortable going with the new 12-volt refrigerator setups. They are actually very efficient and have in a lot of ways shown themselves to be a lot better than a gas electric. Coming into the bathroom here, you see your nice, very tall walk-in shower. Now with this shower, you have a nice track system for the shower curtain. That way everything stays nice and stowed. Skylight above. And over here with your sink, you got a decent amount of counter space with side storage. And even underneath, there's a little area that maybe you can put a portable vacuum. Nice big mirror. You know, you have plenty of sit-down room next to your toilet. And overall, just kind of a very big bathroom for a toy hauler in this class. Coming into the bedroom here, we have our nice camper-sized queen bed. They actually did a revamp of the mattress that they put in here, and contrary to what most people have already come to know or already believe, is that camper beds are rather uncomfortable, but they actually did change this up, and it's a little bit more plush, so it's going to be a lot more comfortable for you. And next to the bed, you have these nice big long shelving that goes along the sides of the bed. Typically beside a bed, you run out of space all the time for your CPAP, for your glass of water, for your phone, for whatever you need to put next to the bed when you're doing that. Overhead storage and bedside storage for hanging your clothes, or just other storage of things that you need available readily for you right here in the bedroom. And of course, like most, the bed actually does come up, and that's where you're going to find your very large underbed storage with spare tire, along with the totes that Wildwood just loves to put in there. Nobody else does that. I don't know why. Wildwood does it. Love them. And in the back corner over here of your bedroom, you have this huge closet. Up top, you have the nice rack for hanging your clothes. 3 very large shelves that are removable, and you can hang your stuff in there. And they even put the fuse panel in here where it's nice and closed away. Thank you guys so much for checking out the Wildwood FSX 270 RTKX. I really enjoyed showing it to you guys, and for any further questions, just give me a call over here at RV Wholesalers, 877-877-4494. My extension's 145. Thanks, have a great day.
Trade in or sell yourself an RV.
Yeah,
Somebody has an RV, let's say it's 3 years old, and they want a new one.
Sell it yourself.
Yep.
Especially in this market, right? We're seeing where people are literally bidding on used units, and they're not on auction sites.
Wow.
You know, that's how hot used units are right now. So What we like to tell our customers is we already make money, right,
Mhm.
selling the RV. We don't need to make money 6 times off of you.
Right.
So go ahead and sell the RV yourself. You can put it on RV Trader. You can put on Craigslist, things like that. Facebook Marketplace is a great one. And what are they calling themselves this week?
Yeah. Meta Marketplace. Actually, that
Meta
does sound pretty good.
Marketplace,
Meta
yeah.
Market. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's what they're calling it.
It's hard to say.
Yeah.
But, you can put it in all those places. Some of them are free, and you're going to make a whole lot more money. You put that money in your pocket instead of putting it in our pocket.
Yep.
Now, there are people that say, I don't care, I don't want to mess with it. We'll take your trade.
Right. Okay. So
We
there
do
you go.
take trades, but we'd rather you make the money.
Yeah. It's just that simple. Sell it yourself. Keep all that money. You'll probably sell it pretty quickly. So be ready to get rid of it. Probably have it cleaned out and ready to go so somebody can come look at it. But yeah, sell it yourself. It'd be easier than you think.
Tim, do you know where Dave is?
Hey! Hey!
Oh my God.
David or Tim, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Is there-
You know, we're supposed to be doing a giveaway, dude. You're in the prize vault.
I'm not in the prize vault. I'm in the back. Is there toilet paper in here?
Oh my gosh.
Somewhere?
Hey, dude,
oh,
turn
wait a
on
minute. I
the
got something.
fan.
Hold on. I got something. Never mind.
You know how dirty that is? We're going to be riding dirty now.
Hey.
Courtesy flush, anything?
Yeah. I don't know where the...
I did not hear the sink run at all.
This is what I have left. That's what I found.
Is that what we're giving away?
There you go.
I'll let you hold it.
Okay. $500 voucher. Boom. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. That's what we're... It's still wet.
Oh, don't touch me.
For this goes towards delivery. If you live outside of Ohio, $500 towards delivery of your RV, or $500 off your RV if you live in Ohio. So anybody who wins this is getting $500 off of something. Something. So do you want to pick the number again this time? Since
I really just
your
wanted to
money?
get away from this bathroom. So
Yeah,
why
do
don't
I.
you pick
It's
the
starting-
numbers I leave?
Yeah, we'll go. I'll walk this way. How about number 2? The second person to text the word wins. You gotta get on it quick. You gotta be fast. Number.
That was not Christmassy at all.
Stupid line, but it's funny. You sounded so disappointed. If you didn't hear, he said, that's not Christmassy at all. So $500 going to the second person. Text the word win to 833-717-0327. Get on it, and we'll announce the winner in the chat.
How are you guys today?
Yeah, hey. Good, how you doing?
Hear ya?
A little bit, that's okay. Thought you were coming from this way.
Looking the other way.
You know what you're getting?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the country omelet, please.
Do you want ham, bacon, or sausage?
Ham, please.
And what kind of toast?
Wheat.
All right.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, could I add an orange cheese?
Yep.
I don't know if I'm missing it on here, but I'll just do the spaghetti.
Okay.
Just spaghetti, not the tomato, not the sauce.
Okay.
Just a plate of spaghetti.
Okay, I can do that.
Cool. Awesome.
Anything else?
No, that'll
All
do
right,
it.
I'll get it right out for you guys.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
My food. Food should be
There
here.
you go.
Good. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, and yours will be right out, okay?
You have any maple syrup?
You have spaghetti.
You know what? Never mind. I got some. Thanks. Looks good.
Okay. Here.
That's the way to do it. Bet you're second guessing your breakfast.
That's not what I was thinking about. Hey, you're gonna eat that?
Not good.
Here, I'll take that.
There you are.
You get the tip, right?
Thank you, guys.
I get the tip?
Please.
I I got $1.
I'll take it. That's it.
Don't? Been a while.
That was cool.
Merry
Christmas.
Merry
Thank
Christmas.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Have a good
Take
day,
care.
guys.
You too.
Have a good day.
Tim. Flippin' Tim. Such a rebel, Tim. Such a rebel. All right, hey Tim, I just found this invoice here that comes from the manufacturer. I want to point out what it says. First of all, it says $128,462. Sorry for me to see we're bouncing around a little bit, but that's the MSRP. That's the manufacturer's suggested retail price. You'll notice that a lot of times. Most of the time, the prices for the RVs that RVW sells aren't on the website. And I know that can be frustrating because you just want to see how much these RVs are. But the reason they don't have their prices on there is because there's a thing not called MSRP, but called MARP, or the MAP price. That's the minimum advertised pricing, which means that price, let's say for something like this, it was $120,000. I don't know, I'm just throwing a number out there. That means dealerships can't advertise that vehicle for any less than that. That's as low as they can advertise it for. They can sell it for less than that. They can't advertise it for less than that. So what you have to do is get hold of RVW, let them know what kind of RV you want, or build your own. You can do that at the website, and then they will send you a price of what that is. And it's usually going to come below an MAP price or a MAP price here at RV Wholesalers. So don't take too much stock in these. That's a suggested price, which is usually way over what they could sell you that for. And then the second thing I noticed, this says dealer freight, which is like a delivery fee. That makes sense. But it says, and PDI not included. The PDI is the pre-delivery inspection. That should be included. That should be free. It is with RV Wholesalers. You will never pay for a PDI. There are no hidden fees at RV Wholesalers. Nothing. You'll pay for your delivery fee and the dock and title fee, and that's it. And that's like $600 and some, a little under $700. Other than that, no hidden fees. You get the MAP pricing or below MAP pricing most of the time. So when you see an MSRP invoice like this with stuff like that, just don't take too much. Don't take too much from it. You can get a better deal. You can get a better deal from RVW. Well, here you go. Here's the third one. Don't forget, keep track and let us know how many you get right in chat. Here's a bummer. The original ending to Home Alone was much darker. The original screen test had Harry and Marv, the burglars, dying in a comical way from their injuries that they sustained from Kevin. Test audiences threw a fit after the ending was and the ending was rewritten. True or false?
False.
That is false. That is made up. That would be what a terrible. Even in test audiences, that would be a terrible ending.
Hello everybody, thanks for tuning in. Today we're going to be showing you a 2021 Palomino Puma. This is a park model of theirs. Floor plan is a 39 DBT. Again, this is a park trailer. Coming in as a dry weight is 10,160 pounds. GVWR is 12,000 pounds. The hitch weight, 1,439 pounds. The height on this RV is 11 feet and 9 inches, and the length is 42 feet and 2 inches. The holding tank capacities for the fresh water will be 51 gallons. Black water will be 70 gallons, and the gray water is 105 gallons. The awning size is 21 feet. As you see behind me here, this customer chose to not select the awning. Therefore, he must have a permanent site there that he plans on putting this with. That's what we typically see. So with that being said, let's get right to it. Hey guys, thanks for tuning in today. Behind me is a 2021 Palomino Puma Park model. It's a 39 DBT. We're going to take you around the outside real quick before we show you the inside. First and foremost, guys, you see, again, this is a park model. Typically what we find that people have a permanent site are going to set up with. This is your closest thing to a home away from home. So you got your upgraded propane tanks. They all come with a 12-volt battery. There's a lot of options for park models, guys. I'll go ahead and let you know that right now. So some things, like for example the awning, there's not an awning on this one. That is an option to choose. Okay, if you do have a permanent awning that you'd like to use, you don't have to spend the money on the electric one. That'll save you a lot. So I mean, if there's anything that you don't see but you think it might have or want it to have, please take a look at our website. You can use the Build Your RV tool, which is a very helpful feature that we have on our website. Helps people choose their options and get the best price point. So a very cool thing here is the sliding glass doors. Really only something you're going to see on a park model. So I really love this idea here. Dual axle RV. Again, so stabilizer jacks. They do offer stabilizer jacks for park models. This customer looks like he's going to be using blocks for this. So long story short, again, you can have it your way and do whatever is going to be most appealing to you guys. So here's the rear, guys. It comes prepped with a backup camera. Your power cord would go on the back just as well as your satellite and cable hookups will. You have your black tank flush and your city water connection. One thing I missed on the other side was the fresh tank, but again, if you're just going to have this as a permanent site, probably not going to be worried about that. Lots of slides here on this side. What I really love about this floor plan is there's no slides on the patio side. You keep all of that patio to yourself and your picnic table and everything, more walking room. Leave all of the extra slide out rooms on this side. That's really nice. Underneath here, you have all of your plumbing, okay? So they put it really close together. That way it's easy to get everything together and joined, and just takes the setup a little bit less time to get ready there. So let's see here. So kids room, middle room, obviously the master's up here. I tell you what, guys, let's go take a look at the inside so we can show you what we're taking a look at, okay? All right, guys, so here we are. Again, 2021 Palomino Puma Park model. 39 DBT. Just since we're in the center here, I want to show you a couple things. So that big slide out room that you saw on the outside, this is what's going to be inside of it. You got the couch, you got the dinette. Again, guys, a lot of options, okay? You can get table and chairs, you can get theater seating. Please check out the website. This is not all that they offer here. There's a lot of things that we can change and customize, make it more appealing to you as the buyer. So, but full kitchen, you guys see, I mean, these are all residential appliances, larger than what most of us have in our homes here. Full refrigerator, microwave. You got the much nicer gas cooktop. This is made by Furrion here. You guys notice a little bit larger oven here than what you'll typically find in an RV. Makes it great. Plenty of seating, plenty of cabinetry. So guys, this is a pretty cool floor plan here. I want to show you the master bedroom first. So master room on a slide out. This will be a custom king size bed. Plenty of cabinetry and wardrobe area. The bed is going to lift up for additional storage under here. Okay, and you can access this from the outside as well. Makes it really nice. Reading lights, bookshelves, everything. This is really great too, guys. A washer and dryer prep space, so that's where that would go. If you don't need the washer and dryer, this is just extra closet space for you now. But a lot of people do decide to choose that washer and dryer option. It's really cheap from the factory. Now, to go back through the coach here, we'll start by the master bed or the master bathroom real quick. Show you everything in here. Stand-up shower, nice skylight, towel holder, plenty of leg room, really nice in there. Now, for those of you that have not seen a floor plan like this is going to have 2 bedrooms, okay? So whether you have younger adults, whether you have another couple staying with you, whatever that may be or look like, here is an extra bedroom. So no wasted space with the bunks. Again, you know, if you're taking another couple with you or some friends, or just, you know, kids are grown out of those bunk beds, this is a perfect floor plan for you. It even has 2 full bathrooms here, so this will be located on the rear of the coach, and it's going to have everything you need. Plenty of storage and cabinetry. All right, guys, so thank you so much for tuning in. Again, if this does not appeal to you, please get on our website. So many more things that Puma has to offer. They give you a lot of options, but thank you very much for tuning in. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to reach out. Our main line is 877-877 again, 4494. You can reach me at extension 1000. My name's Josh, but anyone in the office would love the opportunity to help you. Thanks again for watching. Have a great day.
Coming up very soon, we've got RVW's next webinar. Now, these webinars are live. They're online. You jump in, you listen to sales folks and folks here at RVW talk about wisely buying an RV. So if you're in the market to buy an RV, whether you buy one from RVW or not, this is the place to be to get information to make sure you don't overspend, that you're not taken advantage of. It's like 45 minutes to an hour long, but so much good information and absolutely free. So if you go to RV Buying Mistakes, let me say that again, RVBuyingMistakes.com. You can get the schedule to see when the next one's coming up and get registered. So again, absolutely free. You just sit there, listen to these folks talk. You can ask questions, but it's all about wisely buying an RV. You don't want to miss it, especially if you're in the market for an RV. Hey guys, if you're watching us on Facebook right now, first of all, thank you. We really appreciate it. Seriously, David McCrary, just a guy that is helping around here at the Virtual RV Show. Appreciate you watching, taking time to watch today. But if you could do me a favor, I know you're already watching for me, which I love, but if you can do me a super simple favor, just hit that like button right down there. I'm not even sure where it is. I change it up all the time, I think. Hit that like button. It gives us numbers. It makes us know that people are watching, but it also will keep you updated on what's going on with Facebook and the RV wholesalers and the Virtual RV Shows.
The way you drive, I'm not walking around.
Yeah, I would stay right here. How can somebody be so reckless and drive so slow at the same time?
With the slide out, I've had to go to the bathroom now for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
But I'm terrified to make that walk.
I know. You may have to crawl.
Exactly.
There's a sink behind you. You won't have to go as far.
Good news is he's back down to 52, so we only have semis flying by us that look like blurs now.
Yeah. What happens if we get down there 400 miles, 500 miles from RVW, and this thing breaks down in some way? Then what do we do? Do you know anything about fixing it?
I do, actually. Yeah, we call it our Nationwide Service Network, and it's one of the oldest things we have here and one of the coolest things because we have built relationships with over 2,500 service centers all across the United States and Canada. And we can get people fixed literally anywhere. We've never had a customer anywhere that they could not get fixed. And, you know, never have I seen more of a need than when we went out west this past summer. Man, people are breaking down, right? Having issues, and they would call local dealers and they're like, "Yeah, I'm 13 weeks out." Okay, well, we're leaving tomorrow.
Right.
So, can you help me? No, we're 13 weeks out. You know, and then you heard comments like, "We put our customers first," and things like that. So, what we've done is we do use some dealers. Dealers that understand that when a customer comes in and gets service work done, they make money.
Yeah.
But we also use a lot of independent service providers, you know, mobile service technicians, that sort of, so that we always can get you taken care of.
Okay, good. And I know you have plenty of stories, but we got a lot of RVs to get through. But you do have stories of people that have used this and saved vacations.
Oh, absolutely. We had a very young couple from New Jersey that came to us, bought a Rockwood Roo. Went straight down to Fort Wilderness Campground at Disney World, and they had an infant, a really young toddler. And when they get there, he starts to set everything up, starts pouring down rain. Shocker, Florida in the summer.
Yeah.
And water's pouring in around the air conditioner, right? And his wife's like, we can't stay in here. Kids on the floor and water everywhere.
Yeah.
And he couldn't get any hot water, so he called in a semi-panic, of course. And what he told me was, my wife's demanding a hotel room, and
it's not in the budget.
I don't have the money.
Yeah.
Right? We just bought an RV. I just bought my park tickets, paid for our camp spots. Money's gone.
Yeah.
What can I do? And we literally had a mobile guy to him within 20 minutes. He tightened the 4 bolts on the air conditioner. It just come loose on the trip, right? That stopped the leak. And then he showed him how to use the hot water heater. He was just using it wrong.
That's awesome.
Later he called me and thanked us, that we saved his trip. And he said, I was thinking about it. If I would have bought in New Jersey from my local dealer, and I'm sure they're great people, this isn't a knock on them.
Yeah.
They'd have told me bring it back.
Right.
And he said, we would have had to have literally drove back to New Jersey. We would have missed our vacation. We would have lost a ton of money. You saved our vacation.
That's awesome. That's awesome. That's just the peace of mind you get from RVW, right?
Absolutely.
So they sell RVs and peace of mind. So you're in
I
good
could use
hands.
some of that peace of mind with our current driver.
I know it. Tim, I think he's asleep. Oh, no,
I
he is
think
awake.
he fell asleep.
Ooh, that scared me. I had cold chills for a second. Good grief. Whew. We may see you soon. Maybe.
City sidewalks, busy sidewalks, dressed in holiday style. In the air there's a feeling of Christmas. Children laughing, people passing, meeting smile after smile. And on every street corner you'll be silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Hear them ring, ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Strings of streetlights, even stoplights, blink of light red and green. And the shoppers rush home with presents, play guitar. Hear the snow crunch, see the kids buzz. This is Santa's big scene. And above all the bustle, you'll hear silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Hear them ring, ring-a-ling. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Soon it will be Christmas Day.
All right, that's fun.
I'm David Durnell from RV Wholesalers, and from our family to yours, Merry Christmas.
walk through a Sabre.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get into it. Let's check this thing out. Oh, another fifth wheel.
Yeah, beautiful fifth wheel. This is the 38 DBQ. Actually, one of our hottest campers right now. Direct, I guess, comparison to the Heritage Glen 356 QB, which has been number one seller for the longest time. You see this outdoor kitchen. I mean, it's a huge outdoor kitchen. Lots of storage, big refrigerator. It's exactly like, again, the Heritage Glen 356, except this one's actually got these doors coming off, door side instead of going off the back like the Heritage Glen. But a lot of people are loving these the Sabre right now. I know I personally, within the past 10 days, have already ordered, I think, 3 or 4 of them. So, we've got a lot of people that are jumping in on board on this Sabre because it's got a lot of good features inside and out.
I don't see like a griddle or a
Yeah, no griddle or cooktop, but it does have the electrical plug-in right there on it. So at the end of the day, induction cooktop, whatever, and the other thing too is a lot of people are bringing their own grills.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
That's true. That's a good point.
If you're bringing your own grill, why do you need another one? And that's kind of the thought process between some of these setups. But they do have the LP Quick Connect on it, so that way you can hook directly into the propane system on there.
I'm hearing this has a maintenance-free PVC roof. What is that?
Yeah, maintenance-free PVC roof is basically going to be it's a feature that is a one-piece PVC roof. There's no membrane that you have to do any kind of sealing on or anything like that. We still recommend that you seal it twice a year to keep your warranty intact, but there's no additional cleaning or anything like that. It's not the rubber membranes that you have on these previous other units that we've been showing. So another cool feature. Option for Sabre is going to be auto leveling. We do have the auto level option on the Sabre, which is another reason a lot of people like Sabre and why they've been doing so good lately.
Okay, awesome. I'm also hearing wireless backup camera system.
Yeah. Just like almost every other camera out there or other camper out there, it is pre-wired for the backup camera system. We can definitely get you guys taken care of with that. You can either go observation or backup camera. Personally, I recommend going observation. Just spend about $100 more, and that camera will stay on for the entirety of you actually being plugged into the running lights.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So backup cameras are nice, but observation cameras for $100 are way better. So
nice. That's good to know. I haven't heard you guys mention that.
So here's the other cool, like I said, cool features. So you have opposing sliding door or opposing slides there in the living room. In the bunk room, you got one slide. But those opposing slides in the living room actually give you more room in there than some of these other bunkhouses out there will only have one slide on it.
I feel like the floor is a dangerous place to put a fan.
It would be very dangerous if they put it there.
Yeah, that's, I'm not sure. I don't know if that's an option, if you can get that taken out, but that looks dangerous.
No, it's standard.
Oh, this one has it on the ceiling. That's nice.
This one has it on the ceiling. It's crazy how that works. The ceiling fan on the ceiling. Interesting.
All right, there we go.
Entertainment center is going to be directly across from this sofa. You have the option of either going with the freestanding table and chairs or booth dinette for an extra sleeping spot. Giant refrigerator in there. I believe that's going to be a 14 cubic foot. If not 14, it is a 20 cubic foot residential refrigerator. Like I said, the island, which is another nice feature, pantry right there beside the fridge. You have extra counter space beside the cooktop range, which is another good feature. Fireplace in there, hanging lights, LEDs across the entire floor or across the entire ceiling. So again, a lot of great things. Underglow lights right there on the island, which is another cool feature.
Yep.
You're getting pretty good at that.
I'm getting there. Trying to become a weatherman.
A weatherman.
RVW. Got a cold front coming in from the refrigerator into the stove area. Might have a little flooding in the sink a little later.
Not any camper that we sell, though, right?
No, not flooding like over the top, just flooding.
Yeah. Not like any like loose gaskets or anything.
Right. All right, so here we are in the bedroom.
In the bedroom, you're going to notice that giant wardrobe up there, up front. You do have washer and dryer prep there on the left-hand side of that wardrobe, and I'm sure you can point to yonder over there.
So what is this? Looks like a smaller. Was that one big door? Maybe that was one big door. And
it's going to be one big door and then kind of a crook on the top of it.
Yeah,
so cool setup there. Dual AC system available for you, whether or not you want dual AC or not.
It looks like this one's actually a queen bed versus a king. I do believe king beds are an option.
Okay.
Tons of, as these other campers that we've shown, tons of room there in the, drawing a blank.
The shower?
Yeah, the shower. That's what I'm looking for. And the shower, but
Well,
it's been a long
the,
day.
I saw the sun. Yeah, I saw the sunlight also that had, or the sunroom.
Yeah,
or the sun,
so that way you had more,
whatever it's called,
more room.
Skylight.
You'll notice that loft right up top there, though, which is kind of a cool feature that these guys are doing. Like I said, Heritage Glen doesn't have a loft, but they do have 3 bunks. So again, some comparisons there. You do have the sofa that folds into a bed, as well as the top bunk that basically folds up and down.
Mhm.
Large entertainment center. I mean, that's a huge entertainment center for a bunk room.
Right.
And then, like I said, that loft is a big L-shaped loft. So you'll actually have more sleeping room than just one
yeah,
up
I see
there. So it actually goes all the way around and actually over top of the second bath that we're about to step in, if I were to assume.
Yeah.
Based on how we're swinging around here.
Right.
But storage behind the TV. The TV goes right there where that big cross is.
Yep.
And we're looking on the other side now.
There's the
Windows up there too, which are good. Your couch folds into a bed, as I previously mentioned. And then this is your second bath. So we have an additional kind of bathtub set up for the kiddos.
Yeah, that's great.
Good price point to be at. Has the loft still, so you're not taking up floor space with extra bunks and things like that. So a lot of great features in the Sabre. That's why they're taking off.
Awesome. Hey, before we get too far into the virtual RV show today, I want to give a shout out and a thank you to our sponsors, most of which have been with us from the very beginning. Equalizer, Blue Ox, Dish Outdoor, and RVW have been there pretty much since the beginning. Great companies. Definitely look into more information from them. And then Passport America, fairly new, but they are awesome and have been giving us stuff to give away to you guys. So thank you very much to our sponsors. You are helping us make the virtual RV show happen, and we really appreciate it and do not take it for granted. Hey, you know what you need to do? You need to subscribe to us on YouTube. Why? Because we have all kinds of walkthroughs, all kinds of tutorials, all kinds of chances for you to learn more about RVs, whether you're looking for an RV or you own an RV. We got tips and tricks. We got everything that you need to know. So please subscribe below. And then also, you'll notice down there, we have a shop. You can shop down there now. Get RVW shirts. There's some that are really pretty sweet. So spend some time there shopping, get yourself an RV swag, and subscribe to us on YouTube.
Melancholy Maka is the thing to say on a bright Hawaiian Christmas day.
Wakey. What's happening? 6:30.
Get this stinking camera on again. Oh my gosh.
My back kind of hurts. How's that mattress?
Alright, so here's the deal. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but make sure you spring for the nicer mattress or get a pillow topper. This mattress is okay, but if you have back issues at all, if you're almost 50, you may need a better mattress. Like, I slept okay, but I'm feeling my back right now. My feet are swelled and hairy. I don't know if that happens. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. What are we doing first today?
We're heading down to get a tour of Nashville since it was dark when we got here.
Nice. Let's go.
Hear all that crunching? You know why they did that?
Why? Because I pee the bed?
Yeah.
There's plastic.
They kept the plastic on first.
I don't pee the bed, by the way. I keep forgetting it. There's a camera on my face.
Melancholy Maka is the thing to say.
Alright, we're getting close to Nashville.
Christmas Day. That's the island greeting that we send to you from a land where palm trees sway. Hearing all the Christmas will be green and bright. Sun will shine by day and all the stars by night. Melancholy Maka is Hawaii's way to say Merry Christmas to you.
Hey, good morning. I need somebody to play for an RV show. If you want to jump in and play for an RV I'd like you to sing. Sorry.
Okay.
Not too close. Come on.
Why not? I'm in.
The light's red. We got till it turns green. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm David.
Kennedy, nice to meet you.
Go, Kennedy. Go. Just leave your stuff. We'll pick it up later, probably. The light's red. I probably have time to pick this stuff up. Here's her bag.
Pass down the line. Kids don't do this at home.
Green light!
Right here, going over the 2022 Forest River Grey Wolf, the special edition trailer here today. That's going to be a 26 DJ SE travel trailer. This unit's going to have no slides, also going to have bunk beds, double over bunks, dinette that drops down, and a sofa that will fold flat. So you'll comfortably be able to sleep about 6 people here in this unit. Also going to be coming in here at 4,500 pounds dry weight. So any smaller SUV, big SUV, smaller truck is going to be able to tow this very comfortably with your whole entire family in this unit. Overall length here is going to be 29 feet 6 inches. Right here guys, Nathan Anderson back here with you. Going to be showing you around on the 2022 Grey Wolf. This is a special edition series, the 26 DJ SE. Right off the top here, going to be starting at the tongue, power tongue jack, so you guys can just press the button, raise and lower the camper to your guys' tow vehicle. Super easy to operate, especially a older person, disabilities, anything like that. Also going to have 2 20-pound propane tanks under this cover. Auto switch over valve in the center. That way you guys don't have to wake up in the middle of the night, switch over propane tanks. Automatically going to be able to do that for you. 12-volt deep cycle grade battery there in the battery cover. Over here in the corner, of course, you guys will have your stabilizer jacks. Do have an electric option there from Cherokee if you do want to order it with electric jacks. Complete with your guys' full pass-through storage. So tons of storage in there, and it's also going to be carpet lined. So if you guys are putting something of value in here, don't have to worry about it getting scuffed up, scratched, etc. Over here on this whole side, entry door side of the unit, first things first, Cherokee will always use the blue lighting. They did a bunch of research as far as insects. Insects aren't as attracted to the blue light as they are white LED, so something kind of cool Cherokee does different there. Also going to have a full glass door here. It's going to be very resistant to scratches, pets, mess, anything like that. Also going to have the Cherokee kick plate. Stops your foot from going in there if you guys are climbing up, breaking it, falling, etc. Also going to have 2 big speakers on the outside of the unit. Something again that Cherokee does different. They put these waist level, chest level. That's the best emission for sound, so to say. The sound's not, you know, all the way up here going over the top of the camp, annoying the neighbors, etc. It's going to be right there in the listener's area. Going to have a complete with your cable inlet for your outdoor TV, 110 outlets there, and this is going to be the same TV mount that you guys will find there in the living area. So you can pick that TV out, hang it right there, watch TV, watch the game outside. Over here, again, tons and tons of more storage. This storage is going to go almost clear over here on the inside of it. So storage containers, pet supplies, camping supplies, going to have plenty of room in there.
To the back of the unit here. First things first, that's the Cherokee standard backup camera. It's not prepped. It actually has a backup camera right from the manufacturer. When you guys download the One Control app there for this unit, you guys are going to be able to use your phone as a monitor for the backup camera. No accessories hanging off your windshield. You're going to have your cell phone right there. You'll be a defensive driver, see if anything's coming. A lot of my customers also use that as a security camera at night. You guys can see what's going around your camper. This is going to be your guys' flip down storage rack by Cherokee. This is an option. This rack will fold level down. That way you guys can stack storage units up there, bikes, canoes, anything you guys want to put on there. Over here on the adjacent side of the camper here, guys, something cool in the Cherokee, they put a nice exterior light. So you guys get in your camping area late at night, you want to leave early in the morning, you guys can flick this on, immediately see all of your unloading pipes, your freshwater connections, your black tank flush, and you're also going to have your outdoor shower out here. Hot, cold knob, that way you guys can use hot water, rinse out pots, pans, pets before they enter the camper, etc. All right, now hitting on the inside here of this Grey Wolf, guys. First things first, right there in the nose of the camper, you guys are gonna see a very decent size, queen size bed. This will also lift up, lots of storage underneath it for storage. You can reach out from the outside too. You guys can push stuff, reach out, go outside, grab it from out of the door. Gonna have lots of overhead storage that will run all the way through. You guys can use each door to get stuff a little bit easier. Complete with his and hers wardrobes. You guys can hang clothes up. Both sides are going to be equal, along with a nice flat shelf right here, charging your guys' cell phones, CPAP machines, etc. All right, now to the living quarters here of this Grey Wolf. That's going to be a jackknife style sofa, so you guys can sit in it, watch the TV that's going to be positioned over there, and this will also fold flat, so you guys can add another person, maybe two smaller adults can sleep on that bed comfortably. Lots of overhead storage, again, nice deep cabinetry. Back up here a little bit, go right to the kitchen here. Again, overhead storage, complete with your outlet there for your microwave. Nice, decent size standard microwave here. That's going to also have options there for defrost, warm up, recook here on the food. So it's not just going to be standard. You're also going to have a lot of different standard buttons there to be able to cook popcorn, potatoes there at the press of a button. Also going to have the big farmhouse style deep black stainless steel sink. Going to be able to fit big deep pots, pans here. Also going to have your hand sanitizer button made by Cherokee. So hand sanitizer, a lot of my customers actually put liquid soap in there. Over here to your cooktop, that's going to be a 3-burner complete with the glass range that will lift back, act as a backsplash, a lot easier to clean than the wall. And again, something else here that Cherokee does cool, acts as a backsplash, and then when you use it as a cutting board, this will have little magnets there on the back, attaches super easy, right there, perfect prep cooking surface. Also going to have your range there, complete with a light and a working fan. Get rid of the odors here in the unit. Right above your head, you guys will have a 8-inch subwoofer. That's made by Cherokee that will get installed on every Cherokee product. So if you guys are into sound, some bass, that will help you out there with that. Dinette. 4 people sit very comfortable at this. This will also drop flat. Couches go on top of here, and you guys can use it as a lounging area, another sleeping arrangement, etc. It's going to be your guys' Bluetooth radio. You can control it with using your guys' phone, tablets, control your indoor zone, outdoor zone, or both the zones at the same time. Lots of overhead storage. And then your guys' TV mount. TV mount's going to mount right here. Again, same mount that's on the outside. You guys can take this TV, move it, hook it up on the outside unit, and all of your cable hookups, 110 outlets are on that wall here. All right, now to the black stainless steel 12-volt fridge. So you guys are gonna have a juice pack. That's Cherokee's 190-watt solar panel, amp controller, everything like that. Will power this 12-volt fridge. Interior lights, USBs, electric stabilizer jacks, tongue jack, and also going to be 11 cubic feet. So nice deep fridge there. Now the restroom here on the camper. First things first here, going to have a nice deep medicine cabinet, complete with a mirror on this unit. hot and cold knobs here for your faucet. Accessible light switch, 110 outlets over here, run your guys' straighteners, curling irons, etc. Storage underneath the sink too. Kind of rare. Generally they'll just put a fake door there and it's pretty much just hoses and all the water hookups. Actually gonna have a nice little shelf there for storage. Nice decent sized shower here. Also going to have the skylight above the tub, so any taller guys, that's going to add about 4 to 5 inches of overall height, complete with your go-go fan. That's going to use like a max air vent fan, so it moves a ton of air, easily controlled here by just push buttons. Down here, the foot flush toilet here, general RV style. You're going to be able to have your feet in a good location. That way your feet aren't hanging out this way, you'll be able to shut the door. All right, guys, thanks for joining us here today. Again, my name's Nathan Anderson. Get a hold of my team here at Team Anderson, 937-649-5823. We'd love to help you out.
Hey guys, this is actually a good idea, this thing here. So this is what we're giving away. This is the first time we've given this away. It's trekking poles. I'm assuming you use them to walk with. There's 2 of them. I got one of them out here just to hold steady as Tim's running down the
Hey, Tim, step on it.
Don't step on it, Tim. Good grief. I should have gotten both of them out. Anyways, these are yours.
Brakes.
Don't hit the brakes. Good grief. This is dangerous. Maybe I'll keep these. Let's give something else away. I'm going to keep these. I got 2 of them. One to hit Tim with and one to hit Dave with. We'll go with the 12th person. This is the 12 days of Christmas. 12th person. The 12th person to text the word Merry Christmas for all. The 12th person to text the word win to 833-717-0327 gets these. You actually get this one. I'll break it back down and put it in there. But just think how cool you'll look as you walk through the forest with sticks.
Alright. Checking out the roof. So what you want to do for annual maintenance is come up here and take a look at the seals around all your vents, air conditioners and stuff like that. And make sure that there's no cracks. And then what you want to do is every year put a roof coating, a rubber roof coating, something like this. This is like $25, so not expensive, but you open this up, take a brush and just paint it around here. That'll seal everything nice for the year. You get up here and you notice some serious cracking going on with this, then you need something like this lap sealant, $10. You can buy all this stuff at rvwholesalers.com/parts, or click on the parts tab on their homepage. Super easy to get. And it's really not that hard. I mean, the ladders are built in. Hey.
Oh, sorry.
What are you looking at?
So there's a barbecue place over there.
Oh, forget this. Let's go eat.
Let's go eat. Want to give a quick shout out to just one of our sponsors, Blue Ox. They make the stabilizers that keep you safe on the streets and through the country. But thank you very much to Blue Ox for being a sponsor for, I think, as long as we've been doing the virtual RV show. Here's a word from them. All right, if you got your RV picked out, you know what you want, but maybe you're wondering, like, do I need aluminum or do I want fiberglass? Because there are 2 types of construction on these RVs. The aluminum siding, I don't have a sample of that right now, but it's the one that basically looks like the siding on a house. Very nice. Different reasons to go for that. Maybe if something gets chipped or if it gets dented, you can take off one section and replace it. You can't do that with fiberglass. Aluminum is a little cheaper. I mean, not aluminum. Aluminum is a little cheaper, so that might be your option. Then again, you may be wanting like fiberglass, which is like a step up, and this is just a cutout section. So this would be the outside of the RV. You got your fiberglass on the inside. You've got your styrofoam insulation. You've got aluminum framing, and then you got your inside wall, and that's what it looks like. And that's pretty solid there. Again, a little more expensive. It does look a little sleeker with the fiberglass on the outside, but it's totally up to you what you want. And when you talk to your RV salesperson, you can ask them more questions, and they will tell you exactly what would work best for you after hearing what you're looking for. So there you go. 2 types, aluminum, fiberglass. It's just up to you which one you want. Hey, I want to give a shout out to people maybe watching for the very first time, or you've watched before, but you still haven't jumped into an RV and it kind of overwhelms you, the thought of buying an RV. Let me tell you how easy it is to jump into it, like where to start when you buy an RV. First thing you need to do is just kind of figure out what RV you want. Is it a Class A? Is it a Class C? Is it a tow behind? If it's a tow behind, how big is it? And this is all kind of fun. I know it can seem overwhelming, but if you're really looking to buy an RV, it's kind of fun to just create. What do we want? What we be happiest in? So figure out what kind of RV you want, and you may narrow it down to 2 or 3, and then you just look into those 3. But then after you do that, if you go to specifically RVwholesalers.com, you can build your own. So now you're looking at a floor plan. Like you have to ask yourself, do we have kids? And if you have to ask yourself that question, maybe you need to pay attention to your kids more. So, or in other words, do we need extra room for friends or for the kids, or do we just need 1 bedroom? And when you're looking at your floor plan, you've got all that information, you know what you want. Again, this is the fun part where you're deciding, like, do we want a kitchen in the front? Do we want it in the back? Do we want 2 bathrooms in this thing? It can be a lot of fun building this RV. And then you decide, like, what's the outside look like? Do I want fiberglass? Do I want aluminum? Again, I can't stress enough. It's fun. If you're looking to buy an RV, all this stuff is fun, so don't let it stress you out. And then, what else, Tim? I mean, that's all. Yeah, your tow capacity. You got to figure out what your vehicle can tow, or the vehicle that you may be purchasing, what it can tow. So you got to make sure you can tow it. I already did the aluminum. Thanks for listening, Tim. He's not even paying. He's my director and not even listening to a word. That must be because he trusts me to say everything I need to, unless I come to him. And then you decide where to buy. And RV Wholesalers is a great place to start and a great place to buy. But don't let it overwhelm you. Don't let it overwhelm you at all, because I mentioned like 3 or 4 things, but the first thing is, the first 3 things are all just how to buy your RV. What are you showing me on your phone? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I also mentioned build your own RV at one point, Tim. Tyler's back here behind the camera saying he said that already, Tim. So thanks for waking Tim up, everybody. He's back with us. All right, so seriously, don't let it overwhelm you. Have fun when you jump into buying your new RV, or even the prospect of buying a new RV.
This is the 2500 FL travel trailer. It's a front living, rear bedroom travel trailer. It's going to have 2 entry and exit door with 1 slide for the dinette. Dry weight 5,140 pounds with a GV rating of 7,000 pounds. Cargo capacity is going to be around 1,860. Hitch weight 575 pounds and 3,500 pound axles. Exterior height is 10 foot 7 inches, length 27 feet 11 inches, exterior width is 8 feet, and interior height is 6 foot 8 for those tall guys. Freshwater tank is 60 gallons, black water tank 47 gallons, and gray water is 47 gallons. Hey guys, today we're going to be looking at a really awesome trailer here. It's one of my favorites. It's going to be the 2022 Winnebago Mini 2500 FL. This thing is really sweet. It's a travel trailer, front living, rear bedroom, and with it being rear bedroom, they still have pass-through storage. It's a super cool unit. I can't wait to show it to you. We're going to start up front here. And talking about the front end, fully molded fiberglass front cap. You have a battery tray back here that's going to be able to accept your 2 Group 24 size batteries. This is really going to help out for your solar capability that's on this trailer. Boondocking purposes, you also have your standard 30-pound cylinders. Now, you know, a lot of trailers, they come standard with your 20-pound cylinders, but this one, Winnebago, 30-pound cylinder standard. Power tongue jack, docking lights, everything's all nice and neat up here. Surge brakes, all that cool stuff that is right here, easy to find. You don't have to mess with it. Coming around to the side, this is going to be your camp side of the trailer. This is where you enjoy your RV. The other side, we'll talk about that in just a minute. But over here on the camp side, full fiberglass exterior, glossy finish, something that Winnebago does. Winnebago is one of the highest quality trailers out on the market, and it's because of their quality assurance program. They take it very seriously, and at a time like now where trailers are just kind of being pumped through the assembly line, Winnebago takes their time. They build them in groups. So say this 2500 FL, they'll gather up a bunch of orders for this particular model, and they'll change their the entire assembly line to build just this trailer. So they get quality through repetition, and they back it up with their quality assurance program where they're checking, I want to say it's every second or third trailer. So they're high quality standard, and you best believe that you're going to be getting one of the highest quality trailers out there on the market. Talking more about it, you get your tinted privacy glass. You get this massive awning up here. This is one of the biggest awnings that you can see on a travel trailer this size. It spans nearly the entire length of this RV. So you're definitely going to have a whole lot of real estate under the shade where you can really enjoy it on those nice sunny and hot days. Also over here on the campsite of the trailer, you get your hot water heater. I really like having the hot water over here because you know, when you need that hot water, you don't have to leave the trailer all that far and go all the way around to the other side where hot water heaters typically are. This one is right next to the door. That's going to benefit you because if something's going on or if you got to change out the anode real quick, you're right there. You just come right out the door, fix it, go right back in. You don't have to go, if it's muddy out, you don't have to worry about trekking through the mud all the way around the trailer to go fix it. Also, you have your cable, 2 110 outlets, potable water fill up. This is your furnace exhaust. And you even have this little spray port right here that's going to have a quick detach hose that you're going to be able to use to spray off your shoes, you know, spray off today's catch while you're prepping it to take it in and cook. Really nice feature to have. You get your nice nice polished wheels on the Winnebagos, tandem 3,500 pound axles. That's a really great feature on a trailer like this. And then right behind you have your second access door that goes into the bedroom. On the back end of the campsite of the trailer, you have the pass-through storage I was telling you about. Rear living trailer. They typically don't have pass-through storage. This one does. And it's a big pass-through storage. When you go and when you just look in here, it's huge. You're going to be able to fit so much stuff in here that I don't think you're going to really know what to do with that kind of space. And if you remember just before, I was talking to you about the spray hose. So it'll come with this equipped spray hose that you can hook into the spray port right up there. Quick connection. And you got your typical spigot or your spray nozzle here. And you can even unthread that and put whatever one you want on there, making it a really, really nice feature to have that. We'll go ahead and put that in there for the new owner. Coming around on the back, you have your roof ladder. 250 pound rating is typical for a trailer like this. Nice big back window for the bedroom. The roof ladder you can get in. This is a fully walkable PVC roof, 15-year warranty on that. Really big deal for Winnebago. You know, you can easily get up there, walk around, clean it, seal up all your seams and stuff like that to where you can keep that roof going for a real long time. Right here, I want to talk about our social media. We're on all social media platforms. We're on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. If you're liking this video so far, go ahead and hit that like button and give us a follow. We do a whole lot more than just walkthrough videos. We do a lot of educational content. We do how-to videos, walkthroughs, virtual live RV shows, all kinds of cool stuff. Go ahead and give us a like, follow us. I'm sure that there's going to be something on there that you absolutely cannot live without. Now, coming over onto the other side of the trailer, you heard me say that the other side, that was the camp side of the trailer. That's where you get to enjoy your RV, over on the campsite, because you're camping. Over here, this is the park side of the trailer. On the park side of the trailer, this is where you're going to have all your hookups and things like that, like your water connection, park cable, satellite, your 30 amp supply, outside shower. Everything is really nicely placed over here. It's in a super convenient spot, that it's all centralized, even right next to your dump valves. So everything is real nice central. You don't have to walk up and down the side of the trailer to get to your dump valves, because everything's over here, and so it makes cleaning out your black tank and everything like that a breeze. And talk about mechanical things here. If you were to say, you get a trailer through RV Wholesalers, one thing that we have out there that's probably one of the biggest things that people have bought RVs from us over the last 25 years is our nationwide service network. And if you ever had any kind of an issue out on the road camping, it is a nightmare to try and get into a service center to get your RV fixed or repaired, serviced, or just any kind of warranty work at all. This is where RV Wholesalers really shines on this. Now, we were the first company in the nation to sell RVs on the internet. Back a long time ago, we started selling on eBay, and here all the way into the future, we started knowing that there's this problem that you can't just take this thing to any dealership like a Ford or a Chevy. So what do? We started working with our customers side by side and worked with them in their area to see if they knew somebody in that area that did this work on RVs, or even the HVAC system or plumbing, electrical, anything like that. And we get their contact information. We contact this technician or service center to work with us to get that customer's needs met, whether it be a RV specific place or a technician that is that has the ability to do the work on that system particularly. Over the past years, we've gotten a network of over 2,700 connections all over the U.S., Southern Canada, even Alaska. We got them everywhere. So buying from us, that we're going to be taking care of you after the sale. On to my favorite part. This is the interior of the Winnebago Mini 2500 FL. Front living travel trailer. You don't see a lot of them out there. And Winnebago, as a lot of you might already know, Winnebago, when they do something, they do it in so many right ways. Theater seating. Theater seating right here in the front of a front living travel trailer. That is awesome. Recliners, cup holders. You got end tables, outlets on each side. Nice lighting, storage above. You can't go wrong with this. Plenty of leg room. Even with the recliner up, you're still going to have foot traffic that is going to be able to come in and out of the door. And that's just one way that Winnebago just kind of utilizes and maximizes that space that's available. Very well done. My favorite. I love it. Moving on over here, you get a nice booth dinette. Turns into a bed. You get windows on all three sides of the slide that open up, and you can get cross ventilation. There is storage underneath each bench, so you can store like big things like your pots and pans and things like that. There is a little bit of carpet up here that just kind of is going to make a real nice homey feel. TV, it's very well located on this. It is on a swivel mount. You get your Bluetooth radio with CD player. It has your aux cable and USB plug-in, storage, 2 110 plugs, and you even have a port right over here for wireless charging. And coming into the kitchen here of the 2500 FL, also very well done. Nice offset colors. It really just maintains a modern but classic look in this trailer. You get nice updated features like stainless steel residential fixtures. You get a nice stainless steel deep sink with 2 cutting boards, or you can just put them in there for more counter space. You get a countertop extension over here that is going to be very helpful. You get your cabinet doors that have hidden hinges. Notice everything is real clean. Everything feels firm. Nothing feels cheap. I mean, this is quality stuff that they use over there. Next to that, you have your convection microwave. Convection microwaves are a big thing in RVs because it takes away the oven. Where the oven is, you actually get a huge pots and pans drawer down there instead. You can still do your cooking right here in your convection microwave. Still get your glass cooktop range that comes up like this. And you have access to your steel grating and your 3 burners here. All the dials light up. It looks all real clean and cool. Moving on back, you get your 12-volt refrigerator. And with the 12-volt refrigerator, this thing is going to be running off of battery power through an inverter. Winnebago has solar power standard on all of their models. So this is where you're really going to benefit from having that solar, 2 batteries in the front. You're going to be able to run this fridge till, for weeks on end with 2 batteries in the solar panel. This thing hasn't even been plugged in very long, but it is already cold. And that's one of the things I really like about these refrigerators is that they cool off quick, they stay cooler longer, and it takes less energy to keep them cool. And plus, you get a whole lot more extra space over the gas electric. Now, coming into the bathroom of the 2500 FL, you get a nice big 36-inch walk-in shower with a skylight. This is really going to help out for the tall folks out there having that skylight in there. Big shower, it doesn't have like the accordion door that goes over the shower in a typical smaller trailer. It actually has a nice sliding vinyl door that can close and it locks in. You can see it over there stowed out of the way. Moving over is our medicine cabinet, and then over to the left is this huge cupboard right over top of the stainless steel sink. And then with all Winnebago products, you do get a very nice porcelain toilet, and as a standard in all of their Winnebago models. And across from the bathroom in the 2500 FL, you get this really nice cupboard set right here. I'm in love with this. I absolutely love it. It's huge. You got 2 big cabinet doors on the top. You get 1 big one on the right side and the bottom, and you get 5 big drawers going all the way down. And I mean, I was even messing around with it before we went on to film, and these drawers, they hold really well, and you can see just the build quality and the material that they use. It's tongue and groove, and they're using actual hard wood. That's something that I expect always with Winnebago. And then you go to slam it, it doesn't slam, so you know that when you're going down the road, this thing isn't going to be beating around, tearing itself apart like some trailers tend to do. Very nice feature with that. We're coming into the bedroom here of the 2500 FL. Nice sliding barn door. It has a nice bungee strap here to keep the door secured while you're transporting it down the road. Winnebago full-size queen bed. Awesome feature. You get a ventilation fan right up top here. Windows on each side. 1, 2, 3. 110 outlets on each side of the bed. You get perfect amount of bed space for your phone, water, book, CPAP, all kinds of stuff that you might need at the bedside. You have plenty of storage space next to it. And, and the clean lines and features don't really just end in the rest of the trailer. I mean, you still get them in here too. These handles, the hidden hinges. I mean, this Winnebago is just a very clean and well put together trailer. The colors, the aesthetics, I love it. And I know that one of you guys out there are going to be really excited to have it too. Anything that you want to know as far as options with this trailer, make sure that when you talk to your salesperson, go through it. And with Winnebagos, you do get a handful of options that you can pick in these minis to really make it the way you want. Hey guys, thank you so much for tuning in today and checking out the Winnebago Mini 2500 FL. I really love walking through this trailer, and I really hope you did too. Go ahead and give your salesman a call, or give us a call over here if you're just now in your search and you're looking for the right place to buy. Our number here is 877-877-4494, and go ahead and give us a like, give us a follow on all of our social media. We'll love to see you out there and show you all the new content that we've got coming out.
Duncan's being dunked because he got Camping Swirled by Hidden Fees.
I did.
Join our live webinar to find 5 tips on ways not to get Camping Swirled. He's not Duncan.
Okay.
So let's talk about the difference between warranty and insurance. So if let's say we're parked somewhere and the wind rips off the awning.
Right.
When is that covered by warranty? What about insurance? Where does it all fit?
That would be insurance. Okay. So if you're using your awning and one of the components fail, arm breaks, whatever, that sort of thing, that would be warranty. Okay. If you leave your awning out overnight and it fills full of water, snaps in half. You leave your awning out overnight, there's a windstorm, picks it up, throws it on the roof, that's going to be an insurance claim. Another great example is Tim right now is flying down the road.
Tim, what, 55?
Yeah, 53.
Yeah.
And the slide out's out on the motorhome.
Uh-huh.
So if it gets hit, it's going to be an insurance claim.
Right. That's not warranty.
Right. Right.
That is a guarantee, though, that
Yeah.
Tim would do something that's
Yes, it
I
would.
guarantee.
And drive this slow.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but the main difference is anything on this RV that breaks or fails is going to be covered by the manufacturer warranty. Anything on this RV that you break, right, or it's an act of God, so to speak, then that would be insurance.
So we'll put a number across the bottom of the screen because you guys now offer. It's not like you offer your own insurance, but you help people get good insurance.
Yeah, what we kept seeing. I worked in service for about the last 3 years, and a lot of people would call in and have an insurance claim, and their insurance company would try not to pay it, or try not to pay all of it. Right? They had all these little loopholes. They ran these people through the ringer. I mean, it was terrible. Always wanting to negotiate, the price.
Yeah.
Which is kind of comical because again, every time you pull into a big town, what do you see? Skyscrapers owned by insurance companies and banks.
Yeah.
So we get it. We get there trying to get out of paying the bill. But what we've done is we've taken, and we do business with over 200 insurance companies. Okay. The reason we feel this works is we're not beholden to any of them. Right? You buy insurance through your insurance agent. A lot of times they're not clear. Do they work for you or work for the company they represent?
Yeah.
And when push comes to shove, they fall to the company they represent because they don't want to lose that company. Right? We don't care.
Yeah.
So we fight for you every single time. We as the insurance agent fights for our customer, which is the person with the RV. It's not the insurance company. So what we can do then is, number one, we can match or beat any rate, right? You're not going to pay more. You can stay with the same company. But now you have us. You also have our warranty team, our parts team, our service team, all those people behind you making sure that you get your parts quick, get the repairs done quick, and the bill gets paid.
And on top of all that, it's not just RV. They can start bundling.
They can do their car, their house, their
probably save money.
boat, anything. No, they can. Yeah.
Awesome. So that number below, even if you have questions, maybe you don't need to change your insurance up. Maybe you're thinking, let me just check to see if I could do something better. These guys can find that for you. So call that number below. All right, guys, let's talk about when you buy your RV, there's a chance you're going to get hit up with hidden fees. So in other words, when you go in to pay for your RV, you think you're going to pay $20,000 and you end up getting there and they're like, oh, well, there's a fee for this and a fee for this and a fee for this. You need to avoid those, and I'll tell you how to avoid those here in just a minute. First, let's talk about what kind of hidden fees to expect. First of all, a PDI hidden fee. We hear that a lot of times where they're going to charge you, the dealer is going to charge you for them to inspect your RV. I mentioned this earlier, like if you bought an RV from them, they should be selling you a quality RV that's ready to go, that's not gonna fall apart. And if they need to walk through it, which all dealers will, if they need to walk through it to make sure it's top notch, you shouldn't have to pay for that. Don't pay for that. Sometimes we hear people talking about being charged for a walkthrough. Like you buy the RV, when you get there, you're like, I have a couple questions. Like, okay, well, we'll add another $1,000 on here for the walkthrough. And then they'll walk you through it, but they charge you for it, which you don't know going in. Tire fee, we heard like RVs being delivered to Florida. So that's quite a drive, but it shouldn't be to the point where they drive from Elkhart, Indiana to Florida, and by the time they get there, they need new tires. Those were bad tires then, if that was the case. You should never be charged a tire fee. What else? Tyler, can you think of anything else?
Sometimes they take the TVs out.
Yeah, that's right. Sometimes they'll take the TVs out, they'll take stuff out, and then if you want that stuff added in, that's a good one. I remember talking to somebody that happened. Like they walked through this RV and they got all the stuff in it, and then when they go to buy it, they're like, well, do you want the TVs? And they're like, well, the TVs were in it when we bought it. They take it out. When they get the RV from the dealer or from the manufacturer, it's got the TVs in there. So what some of these manufacturers or dealers are doing are taking the TVs out and reselling you the TV. Don't let that happen. If that happens, call me personally. I'd like to talk to those people. That's stealing is what that is. They're stealing something from you that you already bought and then selling it back to you. Never let that happen. There are fees that will happen, a dock and title fee and like a delivery fee. So those make sense. And at RV Wholesalers, it's just under $700. That's already included in the price, so that won't surprise you when you pick it up. But the delivery fee is when the RV is delivered from manufacturer to the dealer. So that should be like $2 a mile, I think is what they say. But that's it. And any fee, if you're okay with it, then fine. That's not the issue. The word here is hidden. Like you buy your RV for $20,000 and you go in and by the time you sign on the dotted line, it's up to $24,000. They've hidden some fees on you and they're trying to rip you off. Don't let that happen. Here's how you can keep that from happening. When you buy your RV, let's say again, $20,000, you tell that salesperson, look, I need in writing that my price out the door when I pick this up is $20,000 and that includes a PDI and a walkthrough and all of this. I don't want to pay a penny more because I feel like they could say, okay, we're not going to pay you anymore, but we didn't do a PDI because we usually charge for that. Make sure you get the PDI, you get the walkthrough, and you pay nothing for it. And if they can't sign on the dotted line for that, then walk away and get your RV from somewhere else. RV Wholesalers will never charge you hidden fees like that.
Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare. flaming locks of auburn hair, ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain. I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep. There's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. I can easily understand how you can easily take my man. You don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because she can. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you and whatever you decide to do, Jolene. You could have your choice of men. I could never love again, 'cause he's the only one for me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene.
Alrighty here guys, going to be going over the 2022 Palomino. That's the Puma XLE 29 TSS toy hauler. This unit's going to have a dinette slide big queen bed up there up front, be able to walk around that whole entire bed. A full kitchen, full size bathroom, pantry, and also going to have a 13-foot garage on this unit to be able to fit whatever size toy there you're filling the back of that up here with. Also going to have a single electric bed lift. That's going to be a queen in the garage, so that'll be cool to see that. Be able to sleep about 2 additional more people on that unit. Also going to have 7,800 pounds is going to be your dry weight with a GVWR of 11,435 pounds. So any F-150 there, F-Series truck is going to be able to tow that, along with your Super Duties, 2500s are going to be comfortably be able to tow this unit. Also going to come in here at 37 feet 6 inches overall exterior length. Alrighty here guys, thanks for joining. This is going to be the 2022 Puma XLE, the 29 TSS edition. So been a nice walkthrough here today. Going to be hitting again on the tongue here of the trailer, going to have the powered tongue jack. So you guys can simply just press a button, run it up and down to your tow vehicle. Disabled people, older generations going to appreciate that a lot. Also going to have your 220-pound propane tanks, automatic switchover valve in the center. You guys don't have to wake up in the middle of the night, switch propane tanks or anything like that. Will automatically switch over there. Here to the side of the coach, Going to have a plug-in solar, so you guys can get a panel installed there on the roof from the factory, or you guys can just plug a Go panel in there. It'll fold up like a suitcase, shove it in the pass-through storage. You don't have to worry about it getting damaged, and you can actually move that panel around towards the sun and be a little bit more efficient. That's going to be a full pass-through, so you guys can put stuff all the way across there and be able to reach from that door on the other side. And it's fully sealed on the bottom and on this front cap. That way you guys aren't getting smells escaping in the living quarters, any grease or oil leak through. It doesn't damage the outside of the camper. Over here on the entry door side, Puma does a nice job with the MORryde steps. So these legs can be able to press a button, be able to adjust them in and out, rough terrain, and this whole entire thing will actually lift back. Easy storage, relatively quick. You guys are want to leave the campsite super quick, fold the steps up, call it a day. Also gonna have your fresh water connection, all of your water heater controls, bypass, light the pilot light, etc. Super easy to get to. 2 big exterior speakers here on this unit, so you guys can listen to music on the outside using the Bluetooth head unit there inside the camper. Also going to have your guys' black tank flush. That's going to be like a spray nozzle. You guys will hook a garden hose up to it, spray that black tank all out, get rid of all the smell and mess. Also going to have your outdoor shower. Hot, cold knob, that way you guys can spray out pots, pans, spray your pets off before they enter the camper. And also going to have your 2 110 outlets. So outdoor TV, speakers on the outside, I mean anything you guys want to plug in there. So second entry door, that's super nice if you guys are kind of using this as a garage setup, want to mess around with your side-by-side four-wheeler that's in there, you guys will have a door to get into it. That way you guys aren't tracking a mess all the way from the living quarters back to the garage. Right here, the back here, the 29 TSS toy hauler here by Puma. Up top here, you guys are going to see a nice LED section of lights. This will be like docking lights, loading lights. You guys are loading up the toys, getting ready to leave the site early in the morning, late at night. You guys are going to be able to see what you're doing. Below that, backup camera prep. You guys can purchase a backup camera there in a parts store made by Furrion. Be able to have the monitor there in the tow vehicle, know what's going on behind you, who's trying to pass you, be a defensive driver, so to say. Below that, you guys will have a screen. So you guys are kind of hanging out here on the patio with the family. You guys can drop that screen down, stop bugs, messes, spills going inside that camper. Also here, complete fully enclosed patio section. This is going to be a stainless steel, guys. Something more of in the value of this unit. You guys are just going to kind of see a cheap plastic, cheap black metal patio enclosure. Super nice. Good selling point, stainless steel, very easy to kind of move in and out. Right here, now to the inside here of the 29 TSS. Over here, kind of by the living entertainment center, you guys are going to have a backer plate that's behind here. You guys can install a movable TV arm, move that TV into position, along with all of your pre-wire for your Wi-Fi, cable inlets, 110 outlets. Down here, DVD player storage, Blu-ray, whatever you want to do, along with your radio head unit. That's where that Bluetooth capability is going to come into play. Play music on the inside, play music on the outside, or run both of them at the same time in that zone. So walk with me in here, kind of go over the bedroom here on this unit. 2 doors, so you guys can get to both sides of the bed. Don't have to walk around the bed. Still have plenty enough room over here to be able to get dressed, get ready for the day. Lots of overhead storage over here. You guys can stash stuff away for travel, kitchen accessories, bedroom accessories, whatever you guys want to put up there, along with his and hers wardrobes. Nice little hanger in there, hang all of your clothing up. Flat spots on both sides. There's gonna be nice storage there for your guys' books, electronics, chargers, anything you guys need for bedtime there. CPAP storage area, perfect place for that, along with 110 outlets, 2 USBs on both sides there. Over here against the wall, you guys will see TV prep. Again, another place for a backer. Move that TV to viewing position, hook it right up there to cable. Now the living quarters / kitchen area here in the 29 TSS. This is going to be the dinette there in the lounge position, sleeping position. Again, 2 small children, 1 big adult's going to be able to sleep on here comfortably. These backers here will go in the back wall. table will go in there. You guys can use that for a dining arrangement, so to say. Lots of overhead storage, complete with safety latches for travel. Mushroom lights, be able to control which lights come on and off there with your guys' light switch. Transition over here, full pantry, nice big deep storage there. Over here in the cooking area, storage here, probably just some decorations. Make sure you guys take them off for travel. Complete with your guys' stainless steel appliance set. That's the Greystone microwave. Good size for a unit of this length, and also going to have more storage here and a nice little prep area. So if you guys are cooking here, transition over to the oven to the sink super easy. We'll have your drying rack too. This will extend your guys' counter space, dishes here, and also going to have your guys' deep stainless steel farmhouse style sink. Big pots and pans will be able to fit in here with ease, along with tons of behind storage here. Gonna be right below the sink. Lots of drawers there for your utensils. Little spice rack right there. And your guys' full range too. Complete with your guys' LED lights. A fan there that will suck up all the fumes and the grease there from cooking. Glass cooking black splash here that will fold back all the way. That way you guys are cleaning this off and not your guys' backsplash there on the coach. Also 3-burner cooktop and complete with a full oven. That way you guys can still cook while you guys are traveling. Also over here going to have your guys' Everchill. That's going to be your 12-volt refrigerator. Stainless steel, super deep compared to the propane units, and this will run off your guys' solar panel continuously. Alright, right here to the centralized location of the bathroom, guys. So you're going to be able to use it if you are in the living quarters, or if you guys are in the garage, you can walk right into the bathroom. That way you guys aren't tracking stuff through the camper. Tons and tons of deep storage, 2 big doors there that will go all the way to the back there, complete with shelves. Also going to have a very nice medicine cabinet again. Lots of deep storage, complete with your guys' mirror. Hot cold knobs here on your bathroom faucet. 110 outlet, straightener, curling iron, whatever you guys want to do there. Over here is going to be your guys' bathtub. That's going to be a wet bath system, complete with shelves there in the corner to stash stuff. And then you guys will have that skylight over the tub. Very important, you're a taller gentleman, so to say. You guys will have about 4 to 6 inches more of head height. Right here, guys, now to the garage portion of this unit. This will be 13 feet, so that's going to fit a lot of the 4-door side-by-sides, 2 doors with ease, bunch of 4-wheelers, or if you guys use a small race car on the weekends, tools, whatever, you guys can work out of it. Super nice unit. This is a single electric bed there. This little button here is going to run that bed completely up and down with a push of a button. You guys have people that want to stay the night, kids, perfect setup for them. These benches will fold completely down like this. They'll meet in the center. That's another bed that also can manually lift up. That way you guys can have a seating arrangement, sleeping arrangement, etc. Over here to this side of the camper, you guys are going to find, again, another TV backer. Be able to hook a TV up here, move a arm there, move that TV to your guys' viewing position. Another thing here I want to point out, you guys might be wondering what these are. Cross ventilation. You guys push on those. That's going to cross ventilate the camper. There's another one back over there in the corner. That way you guys can kind of air out fumes if you start your toys inside the garage. Right here, guys. Thanks for sticking with me here today. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the 29 TSS Puma XLE. Again, my name's Nathan Anderson. My team over here, Team Anderson at the dealership, we can be reached at 937-649-5823. We'd love to help you out.
Hippopotamus for Christmas, only hippopotamus will do. I don't want a doll, no dinky tinker toy. I want a hippopotamus to play with and enjoy. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. I don't think Santa Claus will mind you. He won't have to use our dirty chimney flue. Just bring him through the front door, that's the easy thing to do. I can see me now on Christmas morning, creeping down the stairs. Oh, what a joy and a surprise when I open up my eyes to I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only hippopotamus will do. No crocodiles, the rhinoceroses. I only like hippopotamuses, and hippopotamuses like me too.
Hey guys, I'm in the prize vault. Let's talk about the prize vault giveaway rules. Not really the prize vault rules, but the giveaway rules. We have rules. The first rule is throughout the day, only one prize per household per day. We'll see your phone number. We'll know if you're calling back and disguising your voice or something. We know. You're going to have to give us your address to ship it to you. We'll know if you're trying to get in more than one prize during the day. The second rule is you need to be registered. So I didn't even know this, but when you call in, like anybody can call in and win, but what we do is we check our register, and if you've been registered, you win. If you haven't been registered, you don't win. So you just need to get registered to win. Just go to virtualrvshow.com, fill out a little bit of information, nothing to it. That way we just have some information on you, and we can make sure you get the RV of your dreams. If that's what you're doing, we have the information ready to go. And then the other one is friends and family of RVW and Virtual RV Show. They are not eligible to win. Our sponsors, I'm sorry, you're not allowed to win. We appreciate you sponsoring, but you're not allowed to win. Unless you're my family. My family is allowed to win. As a matter of fact, I'm not even going to do a giveaway for me. I'm just taking this chair here. So we're going to do one less giveaway today because I'm taking this away. All right, guys, it's time for a giveaway. This is a Cabela's $50 gift card. That's a good gift right there, $50 gift card. So that's going to the fifth, because it's 50, the fifth person to text the word WIN to 833-717-0327. You get the Cabela's gift card. We will announce the winner in chat, so get to texting and watch the chat.
So we had a question earlier from Susie. She was wondering, what happens if I break down in my RV when I'm somewhere across the country, not near my hometown? Like, I don't know anybody around there. No, right. I don't have my garage. My
and you're not taking the RV to the grocery store down the road. Yeah. You're taking it across country. So that's when when things are gonna.
It's not gonna break down in your driveway. It's gonna break down when you're somewhere else.
Right.
What happens?
That is a very good question. So the answer is simple. The nationwide service guarantee that RV Wholesalers has for you has over 2,900 vetted shops that will take care of your RV no matter where you are in the 50 states. We've got you taken care of. There's a concierge number that you pull out your phone and call. We'll call one for this here.
Sure.
We'll pretend there was leaking or something. And
simple as this. You just pull out your phone.
Dial
the number.
And let them know, hey, I am here and I need your help. You may need to give them a little more information than that, but people will show up. Goodbye. If you really think I was talking to somebody, you're crazy. But whoa, look what just happened.
Wow, that was quick.
That may have been because he was sitting at the top of the hill up here waiting for us. But you get the idea. No matter where you are in the country, RV Wholesalers has you taken care of. They know that they don't want you, or they know that you don't want your vacation ruined. So the best way to do that is make sure you're taken care of no matter where you are in the country. Look at this guy.
Come on, I'll show you the leak.
Get out.
How you doing? Good to meet you.
He's going to fix the RV. How you doing?
Hey, dude. Let me show you. Let me show you inside. We'll show you the leak. All right, you done in there?
Actually, yeah.
Excellent.
It's easy fix. Anytime. Here's my card.
Thank you.
Thank
you very much.
Other problems, let me know.
Thanks. And just like that, fixed it right up.
That's it. That's the nationwide service network. Over 2,900 service centers and mobile repair specialists across the country to take care of you, to give you peace of mind so that when you're out with your RV, no matter where you are in the country, you're close to somebody who can get you taken care of and get you back on the road. Your vacation isn't going to be ruined. That's for you from the folks at RV Wholesalers. Peace of mind. Check it out. Go to rvwholesalers.com. Get more information, or just stick around here. We'll talk more about it later today. All right, so let's answer this question as we're driving around in this Class C. Some people may be thinking, like, is it tough to drive these things? It's really not. I haven't driven this one yet, But with modern technology, with the side cameras and the backing camera, and then all the technology you have on this, it's not that tough to drive. I've told you before, if you've watched the past episodes, that for a while, back in like 2005, I drove a truck for FedEx, one of the big box trucks. And they train you in that thing for like a week, maybe, a couple hours every few days, every couple days. And in no time, I had it down. That was before the backing camera. There was no backing camera or side cameras. I just drove this big truck. And it really wasn't tough to do at all, especially after you've done it a couple times. So you get something like this, you really can have it down in no time. Maybe take it to a parking lot somewhere and back into a couple spots. But you'll learn pretty quickly that it's not tough. Again, with the backing camera, that makes everything easier. Just make sure your backing camera isn't on a 10-second delay. That would be awful.
Rockwood Mini Light 2509S. This is the #1 seller in the Mini Light series. I think the biggest features and the best features of the unit is you're going to have a double over double bunk beds, a single slide, Murphy bed up front. You're coming in just over 5,000 pounds on your dry weight at 5,300 pounds. Total length is under 26 foot at 25 foot 11 inches, and that's total length including tongue. The best features about Rockwood is, in my opinion, it's the best product on the market. It's the #1 seller that we have. Not only the floor plan, but the line in general. They've got multiple different models. This particular model, being the 2509S, is it's got an outside kitchen. You've got 2 exteriors to choose from. You've got a charcoal front end, or you can get a white exterior. You've got 2 wood colors to choose from, as far as the autumn wood, which will be a little bit darker. And then they also have a Newport ash cabinetry, which is going to be a little lighter as far as your cabinet color goes. And then the 2 options as far as your furniture color goes is you've got stone, which is maybe a little bit lighter gray, and then they have a chocolate, which is a like a lighter brown color. You've got a 190 watt solar panel, comes standard on the roof of the unit. It does come standard now with a residential 12 volt refrigerator, so you've got a lot of bigger refrigerator. Not a ton of options. You can get maybe like a bigger air conditioner, or if you wanted to get power jacks instead of crank down jacks on your corner, it does come with a standard power front jack. Feature wise, you're just jam packed with different features. As far as quality goes, you're fully vacuum bonded 6-side aluminum frame construction. You've got plywood flooring. You've got the nicer amenities, nicer as far as appliances. All in all, yes, it's going to be, as far as a price point, more towards the higher end, but you're also going to get the highest end quality as well. Hey, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today I'm going to do a walk around on a 2022 Rockwood Mini Light. The model's a 2509S, which is the #1 seller. Just starting up front, look how aggressive your front end is. This is the standard exterior. I call it more like a charcoal front end. It does have the tan sidewalls, a little bit lighter tan sidewalls. You can get a lighter white exterior if you wanted to, so that's an option. Just depends on each customer, so when ordering it for you, we can do either option there. Rockwood's going to be standard with a lot of features, and in my opinion, this is going to be the best product on the market. And personally, I like it the best. I know it really well. I think their quality is good. It's a true 6-side aluminum frame construction, fully vacuum bonded, block foam insulation, which is your best build. You're going to notice you've got 2 30-pound propane tanks on the front. You will have a power tongue jack, and then it comes with a battery box where you can fit 2 batteries in there as well. Moving on to the door side of the unit. As we come over, this is for power jacks for your corner jacks. Now, that's an option. Otherwise, it's going to come standard with 4 crank down jacks, or bring your drill, so you do have the option to get it with power or just regular crank down jacks. It does have solar panel prep, or solar prep for Go Power. This also comes standard with a 190 watt solar panel and residential fridge, and then there's going to be an option to go with a gas and electric fridge for those that really want a gas and electric fridge, and then you wouldn't have a solar panel, you would have a regular gas or electric refrigerator in that aspect. But the standard comes the bigger 12 volt residential, and then 190 watt solar panel standard on the roof, with an option to get a second 190 watt solar panel as well. So that is an option that they're doing this year in the 2022 models. Moving over here, you're going to see you have some storage here. This is not like a huge big opening here just because you've got a Murphy bed, but you still have a ton of storage as you get into there. We'll keep moving. They do have friction hinge doors, so you can take it, you can slam it. You don't have to worry about the wind catching it and slamming it into the side of your unit every time. Real quick, while we're right here, they do a great job as far as giving you a little spot to get all their big features. This does come standard with your Dexter axles. It does have a tire pressure monitoring system, so when you're going down the road, you'll have a system that'll tell you a little, almost like a little screen thing that'll tell you if you're rapidly losing air, slowly losing air, so that, or if you're getting too hot where maybe a brake's hung up or something. So that comes standard. Backup camera prep comes standard. It is a fully laminated walkable roof, aluminum wheels. You do have Goodyear tires that come standard on the unit as well. One thing that a lot of people don't realize that's a really nice feature is these steps, right? So pretty much all the RV manufacturers out there right now give you solid steps, but they don't. What the problem with it is they're heavy. They're heavy to pull up in. You'll notice I can pick this up with one finger. Right? There's a strut right on the inside of this door that allows this to go right up, and then they give you a nice handle. So that's really been really nice for customers just because it's very easy to put in and out. You'll notice on the steps they do have the little push things here. So like the old ones, you used to have to try to line up the pin every time. This, you just adjust it here, so you can just push it here, and that allows it to adjust out and bring those legs out without having to line up a pin every time. That's one big plus that they've changed on their steps, besides having the nicer strut as well. We'll keep moving down here. It does have frameless windows. You do have your gas and electric hot water heater, power awning with LED lights. Your TV comes standard with the unit, and the TV can be moved out on the bracket, and then it just slides right onto here, plug in right here to your cable jacks and everything else. It does come standard with a little table for the exterior, as well as a griddle. So I believe it's a Suburban griddle. I believe that's what they're using. So like a little, almost like a Blackstone, or just a different brand name. So nice little cooktop with a table, and that all comes standard as well. We'll keep moving back a little bit. Besides the griddle, you have an outside kitchen. So you're going to have a fridge, and then you're going to have a 2-burner cooktop as well. It does have a spot for water. You have a quick disconnect for water with hot and cold with a little sprayer. So you'll still have water access to back here for cleaning anything off, dishes, dogs, sandy feet, everything like that. So we'll keep moving back. Once you get to the rear of the coach, it comes standard with your rear ladder, full walk-on roof. It does come with backup camera prep, spare tire, and then you'll notice they're one about the few that puts a 2-inch receiver on the back. So if you got little racks and everything like that, you can slide those right in there, and that's already to the frame. We'll move over to the driver's side of the unit. As we come over, you're going to see you've got a detachable power cord. Does have a hot and cold outside shower, so you've actually got 2 spots here for water. You got it right there by your outside kitchen, and then you'll have another one right here for your outside shower as well. It does come with black tank flush standard. It also comes with a winterization outlet, and then your freshwater intake, and then a cable and satellite jacks as well. Keep moving down a little bit. You notice you're going to have storage underneath your U-shaped dinette. As you look down, you'll notice that you see aluminum framing. That's another big plus they do. Even underneath all their dinettes and everything, that's all going to be aluminum framing, not the cheaper wood. This is going to just be another storage department that's tall, so it goes right behind the cabinets on the inside, so fishing poles and everything there. Keep coming down, and now we're on the other side here of your storage that goes through. This was the little table I was talking to you about earlier that slides on the side besides the griddle. That is a nicer material. It's not going to warp. It's not going to absorb moisture and everything else like a lot of the cheaper ones. And that slides on that cooking station on the other side. Does have nice magnet latches to hold up your doors. That's really nice. You've got docking lights up front. So as you come up front here, I'll show you that you've got a cool little light. So as you can see, it's off now, and then we will flip that on. There's your docking light, so you can see real good up here. Freshwater fill is also located up here. Next, we'll go ahead and move on into the inside. Okay, moving on the inside here. First off, we'll go over your couple different color options, right? So this is going to be the autumn wood, which is a little bit darker cabinet. This does have a stone furniture color as well, which is a little bit lighter gray. You can also get a Newport ash, which is going to be a lot lighter of a cabinet. And then they also make a chocolate furniture option where this furniture will be more of like a lighter brown color versus the like a lighter gray color. So you got a couple options there as far as your colors on the interior, cabinet color, and then also your furniture color. You've got a couple options there. One thing that's really cool about this setup is it is a Murphy bed, right? So as we come in, right now we're in the position where you're not using your bed. It does have a cool little cup holder that comes over right here, so you can put your cups and stuff right there. That'll fold back up. It does come standard with each side with 2 footrests. One thing with these footrests is when you go to, there's no like lever or something like that to put it back down. So when you go to put it up, all you do is pull back with your heels just a tear, and that releases it, and that closes it right up. You do have the nicer roller shades that come standard now. They did a cool new valance this year in the 2022s, a little bit lighter, matches the theme really good with everything on both colors and everything there. You did have hanging storage on both sides, as well as a little drawer on both sides for all your hanging clothes, socks, and all your different accessories there. Let me stand up here and I'm going to show you how the Murphy bed comes down, because it's really simple and easy. First thing that we do when you're doing this is I always unlatch here. So you got a latch on each side. So I unlatch there, I'll unlatch here, good there. And then there's a little handle right here, a little strap I should say. You pull that lays that flat. And then all you do is pull this, and it just comes right down. There you go. That simple, that easy, that quick. It is a nicer mattress. It's not a fold-up mattress. They give you these straps to keep your bedding, from falling and getting jammed up and having to remake it every time. So that's nice. You'll notice you've got a huge panoramic window up front. So as the blind goes up, you'll be able to see out front really easy. A lot of people like sitting up there because you can actually, when you're, put that up at night, a lot of times you can see, the stars, and it makes you feel like you're more outside and everything. To simply put this up, there's going to be a little black knob right here. You pull that right towards you, let go of it, and then that goes straight up. Once you get that up, go ahead and put your sofa back up, pull your pin back through on each side again, and then you've got up and down. So literally 20 seconds to do that max. So that's a great feature that they have, and that's why you can get such a compact model with all this space and not being real long and heavy. Okay, now we're going to move over to the kitchen. So you'll notice you've got a nicer, almost like a solid surface material countertop. So it is a lot nicer countertop. It does have a high-rise residential faucet. Does have 2 sink covers, right? One is cut out a little bit so you can put different dishes into there for drying purpose. Once you take them both off, you do have an undermount stainless steel sink, and it does have a split sink, not just one bowl. It is split with, I like that for especially when doing dishes. You can wash and then you can bring everything over here, rinse it. To me, that's just sort of what I'm used to, and that's what they do standard. You'll notice up above, You're going to have your TV location that is on a swing. So that will pull out, swing to your front, swing to your side. And again, when we're on the outside, this does come off and you can hang it on the outside underneath the awning. If you want to watch a game or a movie at night, you could do that. One thing that's cool here is this has two 110 plugs and then also has USB charging points so that if you got, you know, crock pot going and different things, you've got plugs right there. Then you just push this little red button, that goes down, and then it's completely out of the way. Give you more counter space, and it looks really clean. It does come standard with a 3-burner cooktop with a larger oven. It does have nice backlighting for your lights. You'll notice that they do a bigger oven compared. Most ovens are going to be a lot smaller. They don't have as much height, so you can't cook a lot of things in there if they're a little bit taller. It's one thing they do standard as well. It does have a cool countertop extension right here to give you extra countertop space. That's a nice feature. Up top it has your fan and then your light and then your microwave as well. This particular one does have the gas and electric refrigerator. So let me show you what the differences are there. When you go with a gas and electric refrigerator, which is not standard, it will have a wood panel front. Sort of looks like your cabinets. The standard fridge is always going to have it'll be stainless steel. It's going to be taller and it will be 12 volt. So like this particular unit, it will not have a solar panel on it unless they spec'd it that way, because it doesn't come standard when you go into this fridge. If you do have a 12 volt refrigerator with the stainless steel, it will come with 190 watt solar panel standard. You'll notice down below here, you do have more cabinets. You do also have a little spot right here for like your washcloths and everything. It's like a plastic so it doesn't absorb moisture. And then you've got full ball bearing drawer glides, and you've got 3 of those down below there as well. Okay, moving over to the slide out. One thing you'll notice is it does have a big U-shaped dinette, but it has a huge storage here, right? And these are individual shelves. So if you want to put something taller in there, these shelves can come in and out, and you can mess with that, give you more height and everything. So that's nice to have. It gives you a ton of storage there. Notice as you move over, you've got a nice U-shaped dinette. It does have a nicer table that does have big posts. So they use a nicer table that doesn't have big posts in the middle. And then you can take this whole table and move it inside and out and be able to use it outside too. Where the post tables that like a lot of manufacturers have, you can't move those to the outside. So that's a plus. They do have cabinets up top. All the way through the whole slide out there, and again you'll have roller shades and 2 windows as well. This does go down to a bed, so this table will fold down. It'll sit right there in your grooves, and then your cushions just lay perfectly in there to give you another spot for sleeping. All right, moving over to the bunks here. It does have the double over double bunks. You have a bottom one. It does have storage underneath the bottom one for extra storage down below. As you move up, you'll have a top bunk as well. It does have the nicer material on the bunk mats. They are a little bit thicker bunk mats too compared to a lot of them out there. So adults can sleep in these a lot easier. That's one big plus where a lot of them are really don't have much width. These do have a lot more width and are more sturdy and give you a lot more room for, you know, and even kids. You know, when you get a unit, you may have young kids, and then over the years they grow, they get taller. So now they're not going to outgrow them that way. Okay, moving into the bathroom, you're going to notice you've got a sink right when you walk in your door. It does have some nice shelves for, you know, toothbrushes. You've got your storage up above there in your medicine cabinet. As you come down, then you're going to have your toilet down below. It does have plenty of space for your legs. And then you'll move into your shower. It does have a nice shower surround. And then down below, you're going to notice this does have a shower miser. What a shower miser does is it circulates the water, and then that'll change colors so that you know when you've got hot water and you didn't just run your water for 5 minutes waiting for it to get hot and filling up all your holding tanks, and that also conserves fresh water. As you come up top, you'll notice you've got a 10-blade fantastic fan, which does have a vent cover over top of it. So if you leave in the middle of the day, you don't have to worry about, you know, did it rain and I still have my vent open. It's got a cover over top, so it keeps it if you're making a mess on the inside from raining. Again, my name is Mitch from RV Wholesalers again, and I appreciate you taking the time today to go through this Rockwood with me. If you've got any questions at all, give me a call. My direct line is 937-843-46 4380. I've been here almost 17 years now. You're looking at my favorite product in this Rockwood. I know all the products really well, so I'd love to help you out and answer all your questions, help find a floor plan that work best for you and your family. I appreciate it if you could like us on YouTube. We got tons of videos coming out on YouTube, on Facebook, on TikTok. So subscribe to everything. We do all free videos coming out every day. We've partnered with Ohio State Buckeyes now, so we're doing pretty cool stuff with them as well. We've got rentals and everything that you do, that you can rent the units and stuff like that as well. So any questions, we'd love to help you. Again, this is RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Ohio.
David, hey,
dude, what?
I want to talk about the big finance secret.
All right.
What were you doing? Were you sleeping?
I was trying to, and then some guy in a furry cap kept yelling.
Tim?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't Tim.
Tim can't talk.
By the way,
He's driving.
when you hit every bump in the road,
Uh-huh.
yeah, you bounce on this bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite entertaining.
How high did you bounce?
Well, pretty high.
Nice.
Let's just say that. Problem
Nice.
is, I'm big enough that when I land, I bounce again.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you kind of get
Bumbles
this
bounce.
You kind of get this dribble effect going, and I just spit on myself.
What did I ask you about?
Finance secrets.
Oh yeah, finance secrets.
Yeah, that's something. Years ago, we had a lot of customers show up here, and they'd go to pick up their travel trailer, fifth wheel, whatever it was, motorhome, and wouldn't be able to take it home. They'd have a piece of paper from their local credit union or their local bank, and it would say that once we got the title put in the customer's name with the bank as lien holder, they'd send us a check.
Uh-huh.
Problem is, our bank that we used to pay for the RVs wouldn't accept the letter.
Okay.
So we had the unfortunate business of having to tell people they couldn't take their RV home. And you can imagine, literally, kids crying, wives are upset, some crying, some mad.
Uh-huh.
The people don't come back.
Right.
So we started figuring out, all right, how do we diffuse that, right? How do we take care of that problem? And we thought, well, let's offer financing.
Mm-hmm.
So we signed up with a couple banks, and we were very shocked. Our first month, we get a check, right? We call the bank. We're like, hey, we got this check.
Yeah.
What's it for, And they said, well, that's your participation. What does that mean? Well, every time you do a loan for us with a customer, we send you a check.
Commission kind of.
Yeah, I thought, man, that's crazy,
Uh-huh.
We didn't get into it for that reason, though. So we thought, what if we give what the bank gives us to the customer?
Yeah.
So we started doing our finance discount. That's what our finance discount is. So
Okay.
if we do a loan for a customer, the bank pays us, we give the money to you. That somehow, 20 years later, is still the best kept secret in the RV industry.
Yeah.
And the automobile industry and the boat industry and the ATV power industry. Dealers don't want people to know that because they're putting that money in their pocket. So if you're not buying an RV from us, which we hope you do, when you go in to buy your RV, once you've negotiated your price out the door, you got it on writing, right? No way they can change the price on you. Then ask them, what do I get for financing through one of your banks?
Mm-hmm.
Open that up as negotiations. And, they should get at least 2%. So try to get at least 50% of that.
Yeah.
And again, it's money you won't have to pay taxes on. It's money you can put back in your pocket.
That's good. There you go. Always learning with a virtual RV show. Tim. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure he's still awake. What? You're awake? Well, I've lost Dave. What a deal. For folks that live in Ohio and looking for an RV, you can't beat this. Let me tell you what the Buckeye Service Guarantee is. Number one, it's free delivery anywhere in the state. So if you buy an RV up at Lakeview, let's say that's where you buy Lakeview or Northeast Ohio. You can buy from either RV wholesaler's location. But anywhere you buy, wherever you buy it, you're going to have it delivered to your place for absolutely free. Number two, if you want to go out on vacation and you realize that there's something wrong with your RV and you need to get it serviced while you were supposed to go out with your RV, RV wholesalers will give you a rental RV absolutely free, no cost. If you go with them, if you take your RV to them to be serviced, they will give you an RV to vacation in. That's big. That's huge. And then everybody likes to buy stuff for their RV. If you buy it through the online store at RV Wholesalers, you get 10% off everything in their parts department. Everything. That's a pretty good deal. And that's all yours just for free. You don't have to subscribe to that or buy a membership to that. That is their Buckeye Service Guarantee. That is RV Wholesalers taking care of their Ohio family. Here we go. Hey, see this look on my face? It's depression because you haven't liked us on Facebook yet. It's starting to hurt my feelings because it's really easy to do. All you have to do is hit that like button down there. And it just gives you alerts, lets you know maybe when we're doing something, or it shows you a clip of a new walkthrough. But all you have to do is like it, and we'll feel better about ourselves. So go ahead and like us on Facebook, please. Pretty please.
28A, and that's made by Thor. It's going to be on a GM chassis, 4500 series, Blue Horizon exterior, and the interior decor is going to be nautical blue. It's going to have a GVWR of 14,000 pounds, and also the exterior length is going to be 30 feet 3 inches. It's going to be more geared towards like a couple's coach, so you're going to have no slide there, but you have a cab over bunk for storage, and especially if you have somebody stay the night. Hey guys, Nathan Anderson over here at RV Wholesalers, our Lakeview, Ohio location. Here to go over 4 wins we have on our lot, and that's going to be the 28A. We're going to go over the Chevy chassis. That's on a 4500 series, so you're still going to feel like you're behind a pickup truck. Nice and cozy cockpit for you guys on extended hauls, and don't feel like you're really driving like a giant motorhome down the road. Alrighty, here, going to go over the entry door side of the coach here real quick. First, I will hit on the 12-year structural and 6-year lamination that Thor puts out. Back their product, they really do. Along with down here, you guys will have a full storage down there. Places for folding chairs, wood that you might want to burn that day, anything like that. Entry door side, you will have an extra large grab handle here, complete with all of your backing to get into the refrigerator if you ever need to fix it. Super easy right there. Also have a 110 outlet. Anything you guys want to plug in as far as an electric griddle, TV maybe is going to be right there, along with a full LED light strip so you guys can see what you're doing when the awning's down at nighttime. Then a big thing as far as a coach on this size to have this much storage. This is all the way through, and then you have an access door over here. That way you're kind of not reaching all the way in here trying to reach something. Makes it super easy. And all of these do lift up, so you're going to have storage even underneath that. And that's going to be a small table that can pop out, and you guys can prep food, whatnot on it. Alrighty here guys, back to the rear of the coach and that compartment door. Again, more compartments that lift out that are actually really deep. Storage containers, whatnot in there. And this unit will, getting rare nowadays, will have a ladder there on the rear that you guys can work on the AC, change filters out, redo the roof there about every 6 months. So it makes it super easy to access that. We'll have your rear bumper plug that does come out so you guys can store a sewage hose in there. And then one thing I do like that Four Winds does, they put a little access door. A lot of older couples that might want this camper, they don't have to reach clear underneath there and pull those levers. Everything's right there for you guys to dump. Fuel door is also right there. Quick little manifold for all your guys' water inlets and outlets. And then of course, always going to be complete there with a 4.0 Onan generator. Alrighty here, touch on the cockpit for a little bit. You guys will have the full touch screen. That's with Apple CarPlay, Android CarPlay, backup camera, everything like that. We'll transition there to the touch screen. And nice and cozy in there and make it feel like you're driving a truck and not a big RV going down the road. Bunk system here for any additional storage or people that might stay during your trip, a small child. That says 800-pound capacity, so you guys can store a bunch on that. Your TV mount also, that's travel position. You can swing that out to your viewing and turn the TV a little bit for viewing pleasure on anybody you might have. Also, cup holders will be back there, USB plugs for them. And then actually a pretty good amount of storage here. Everything's here with travel hinges on a strut system. That way nothing falls out or opens a door. And this does fold flat there for someone else to sleep on that don't want to stay there in the bunk. That will fold down in like a jackknife style, complete with seat belts for travel. And then keep in mind, guys, this does not have a slide, so this is travel position. So actually decent amount of room to move out and about. Dinette will also fold flat for a sleeping area, storage area, wireless charger on top of that. Reading lights here too, guys. They're going to be a mushroom style, so you can click and turn them off and on. And complete again with the strut assisted doors on the overhead storage. Hit on the kitchen here a little bit, guys. Again, no slides, so travel position can get to everything pretty easily. Convection microwave, complete also with an oven, 3-burner cooktop, and this folds back to a backsplash. Sink covers, that way if you guys aren't using the big stainless steel sink in there, you guys can use that as prepping surface. And this also will be the propane fridge, so you guys can run propane there while you're going down the road. That way you don't have to worry about a solar panel or 12-volt pulling power from your battery. Complete there with big storage above there. Alright, here going to be stepping into the bathroom here on the coach. We'll make note, big medicine cabinet complete with mirrors, storage behind the mirrors. Also the toilet there is going to be in perfect position, that way you're kind of not hanging out into the doorway, and also has a stainless steel sink in there to complement everything else. Alrighty, stepping across here from the bathroom, you're going to find the shower. Really good size, again, for the size of motorhome this is. You will have the big skylight. It's going to give you about 4 to 6 inches more of headroom once you get in there. Alrighty, stepping into the bedroom here, guys. His and hers nightstands makes it super easy for sorting out clothes, organization. Big pull-out storage cabinets above the bed. Really deep storage there. Along with maybe a CPAP storage here that you can put your sleeping machine, plug it into the wall, charge phones, whatnot. Also complete with good sized drawers there. And then over here on the left hand side of the bed, you're going to find your TV mount. That's going to be complete with your cable inlet, your 110 outlet, and any size kind of style of TV bracket can be mounted there and moved around so you guys can view it. Alrighty, here. Thanks for your time here today, guys. I can be reached at Team Anderson, so any one of the three of us can help you out. 937-649-5823. Also, we can be found there on YouTube, RV Wholesalers, and also on RVWholesalers.com, where you guys can check today's camper out, along with put quotes in, and one of us will reach out to you.
So, price protection. Let's talk about. Huh?
He just hit 54.
He's up to 54.
I almost feel like we should clap for him.
We are zipping down the road. It's a new record in the 70-mile-an-hour zone.
We're only 16 miles an hour under the speed limit now.
But I feel protected.
Yeah, boy.
Much like the price protection. That was my segue.
That was good. I like that.
I feel like I feel more protected if we're actually doing the speed limit.
Right.
Yeah.
Me too.
You guys are price protecting.
Only, and I can literally tell you we're the only dealer in the country doing it.
Yeah.
And people are being very clear about the fact that they're not now. People are putting it on purchase agreements, so it's kind of interesting because, you'll talk to a customer and they'll say, well, this dealer's, $400 cheaper than you. Huh? Yeah, they're $400. How? Well, your price is, and this is their price, but is that their price? Because when your trailer's built 3 months, 4 months, 6 months from now, that isn't the price, right? They give you all the factory price increases? Well, yeah. Okay, so they're not $400 cheaper. They're going to be thousands of dollars more by the time the coach is built.
Yeah.
And that finally hits people that, oh my gosh. And literally, I say to them, if you were going to pay for it up front, you'd have to write a blank check.
Yeah.
You couldn't put any numbers on it because you don't know what the numbers are going to be.
Right.
So that's how scary and terrifying this thing is, right? Mm-hmm. You're ordering an RV, for example, and you have no idea what you're going to pay for it when it comes in. I know today's price, but I don't know what the price is going to be when it's built months from now. And that, to me, would be terrifying.
That is scary. And then if you back out, you lose your $1,000 deposit.
Right.
Yeah. You talk about, not to mix two different things, but we talk about hidden fees a lot also. So, you talk about price protecting there. So let's say you do have somebody that says that will be the price of your RV, and they sign on the dotted line for you. Then you have to start thinking about hidden fees, but we can talk about that at a different time. But you can be very careful when you buy from
One way or another, this industry unfortunately finds ways to get people.
Yeah, that stinks. But if you want to pay the price for the RV that it costs today before you get it in 3 or 4 or 5 months, then you got to come to RVW because they're the only ones price protecting. All right, so I've got 16 facts, holiday facts.
Okay.
I'm just going to ask 4 right now. You have to tell me if they're true or false.
Oh, gosh.
And then you can play along at home. Just let us know in chat how many you got right out of these 4. You ready? Some of these are true, some of them I made up.
Bring it on.
First one, Jingle Bells was originally a Thanksgiving song. True or false?
False.
That is true. Originally called One Horse Open Sleigh, written mid-19th century for a church Thanksgiving concert. Yeah.
They have a Thanksgiving concert.
That's what I thought. They got rid of them quickly because that sounds terrible.
A potluck, maybe?
Maybe. Most likely, if it was a Baptist church. All right, so you're 0 for 1. Nearly 15,000 people visit the ER in America in November and December due to Christmas decorating accidents. 15,000. True or false?
True.
That is true.
15,000?
Yes. So be careful out there when you're hanging your Christmas lights and stuff. How about this? The term Xmas, Xmas, was introduced in the early 1800s by settlers in order to disguise to those who hadn't heard of Christmas the fact that it was, in fact, a religious holiday. True or false?
True.
That is false. The word Christianity was spelled X-I-A-N-I-T-Y as far back as 1100. X, or Chi, is the Greek first letter of Christ and served as a symbolic stand-in at the time. So
What am I? What's my score now?
You are 1 for 3. All right, here we go. Last one for this time. We'll have more later. The very first Times Square New Year's Eve party was in 1904, and even then had over 200,000 people gather.
False.
That is true. In 1904, 200,000 people, and it was for it was the first one they did officially, but it was actually for a grand opening of a department store, I think. But 200,000 people showed up on New Year's Eve.
Hey, I'm going to this.
You are?
2022.
That sounds awful.
New York.
That sounds awful. How do you pee? You get stuck in that
100,000 people.
Yeah, you get stuck in that group. That's. We'll have fun. The first ball drop didn't happen until 1907, though. So there you go. How did you do? Let us know in chat.
You keep saying you got something for me. Oh, something you call up, but confess. You've been messing where you shouldn't have been messing. Now someone else is getting all your best. These boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over. Oh, you keep lying when you ought to be truthful, and you keep losing when you ought to not bet. You've been saying when you ought to be changing. What's right is right, but you ain't been right yet. These boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over. Oh, start walking. are gonna walk all over me. Yay!
We get a question that's a very smart question. I would never think to ask this, but we've had people ask this, and that's where do you pay tax on your RV purchase? You pay tax on your RV purchase wherever your permanent residence is. So if you are in Florida 4 times a month, but you live in Minnesota the rest of the time, you're actually paying tax in your county in Minnesota. So that's where you're going to pay taxes. So you can find out information like how much you're going to pay just by finding out what the taxes are in your county where you normally live. Now, I will also say this, a little tip for you. Ask the dealership to separate the fee of delivery, the delivery fee, out of the price of the RV, because if you add that in there, your tax is going to be a little higher. So you can get those separated, you won't get taxed on the delivery fee. So just another way to save a few bucks, courtesy of RV Wholesalers and Virtual RV Show, letting you know how to keep your money in your pocket.
I'm David Durnell from RV Wholesalers, and from our family to yours, Merry Christmas.
Thanks for joining us here today, guys. Going over the 2022 Rockwood GeoPro, the G15 TB travel trailer. Perfect couples coach there. Got 2 twin beds on either side. Also have a tabletop that drops down, makes a king bed there inside that camper. Also going to be coming in here about 2,600 pounds dry weight. So mid-size sedan, smaller SUV, small truck is going to be able to tow this very comfortably. And you're also only coming in here at 15 feet 10 inches in your overall length. Alrighty here, guys, thanks for joining us here today. Going to be going over the 2022 Rockwood GeoPro G15 TB. This unit is still in stock. Again, my name's Nathan Anderson. Love to help you out, get you into this unit. Over here is going to be the front cap. That's going to be a full fiberglass front cap. Also going to have LED lights there on the front, so when you're towing, you'll be able to see the sides of the trailer very easily. Start here with the tongue. You're going to have a power tongue jack. Simple operation of the button, run it up, down to your tow vehicle. Super easy, especially if you're an older person, disabled, etc. 2 20-pound propane tanks. So that's going to have the auto switchover valve. That's going to run, switch over there automatically to the other tank. That way you don't have to wake up in the middle of the night, switch things over. Going to have a 12-volt battery here, provided by us in this coach. That battery box can also hold 2 different batteries, so a little bit extended season there as far as the battery life for solar people. Also, going to have a solar plug there on the side. So Rockwood comes standard with a 12-volt fridge and 190-watt panel. You can add a second 190-watt panel from the factory, and you can add a third panel right there. So boondockers will appreciate that. Typical Rockwoods, you're gonna have the MORryde. That's the full steps there. These bottom pieces pop out super easy. You can adjust kind of what terrain you're on. Also going to have an electronic keypad, so if you guys leave your keys at home, you guys can just press your numerical pad number there, unlock the camper. Big grab handle there. Also going to have the standard Rockwood pick-a-knee rail system. That's where your guys' outdoor griddle's going to hook up, and you're going to have a little prep shelf hook up on there too to prep your food, along with 110 outlets, outdoor TV, any cooking utensils, etc. you guys want to plug into there. Going to have one speaker there on the exterior of the coach along with an entry light door. And of course you will have Rockwood's frameless windows. These are super nice. They pop out like that in the rain. That way you guys can get airflow without rain inside the camper. Again, Rockwood signature here is going to be the magnet door locks. Not going to have a little black clip that tends to break off in the cold weather. Have a nice little magnet latch there. And you're also going to have complete pass-through storage. Goes clear on the other side and underneath this, almost to the center above the wheel. So tons and tons of storage there. All right, joining us to the back of the 15 TB here. Going to see a full ladder, collapsible ladder. So this ladder can actually move out. You guys can close this, reattaches to the back of it. Super simple, painless, so to say. And a camper this size, they're getting rare with putting ladders on the back, liability reasons. GeoPro's still gonna have one, that way you guys can clean AC filters, service your roof, etc. And above there, you guys will see the standard Furrion backup camera prep that Rockwood comes standard on every trailer. So we sell the Furrion backup camera there in our parts store, plug and play, Bluetooth, super painless. Over here on the side of the camper, again, you're gonna have the frameless windows there, super nice, along with your guys' hot water. You can bypass the tank, light it, etc. from there. All of your water connections, cable, satellite connections, and a nice little panel there. Camp power, and this is gonna be your guys' outdoor shower. You're gonna have cold and hot water knobs on it with a little spray port. That way you guys can spray off pets, big pots, pans there before they enter the camper. And also, real quick while we're over here, that is gonna be the off-road package. Standard on the Rockwood GeoPro now for 2022. That's gonna be a 2-inch axle lift, the knobby aggressive off-road tire right there. You guys are need a little bit more ground clearance, boondocking situation, etc. Complete with a TPMS monitor system. You guys can check tire pressure there and a little mount that goes inside your tow vehicle. Alrighty here guys, now to the interior here of the 15 TB GeoPro. You're gonna immediately see big dinette. I mean, you can fit a couple different people in here if you're having friends kind of stop by on your campsite. Plenty of space here to kind of sleep, eat. You're also gonna have your 12-volt TV over there in the corner to be able to watch. This dinette here that my hand is laying on, that is going to drop down too, guys. So the covers will go on top of it. The back part right here go on top of the dinette, and this makes a full-size king bed. So pretty awesome for such a small trailer. Tons and tons of storage all the way around the unit, complete with safety nets, mushroom lights. You can just press the center of them, decide which ones come on with the light switch. 110 outlets over here, and then you're going to have the standard Rockwood day and night roller shades. Block out any unwanted, sunlight, anything, keeps the AC from running so much. Standing over here by the standard 12-volt, 11 cubic foot refrigerator that's going to come standard there in the Rockwood GeoPro. This fridge is going to be extremely deep, so you guys are going to be able to get a lot more stuff in it compared to the propane model that normally comes standard on this unit, along with that 190-watt solar panel. So that solar panel is going to run this fridge continuously. It's going to run your guys' lights inside the coach, some hot outlets, power tongue jack, everything like that. That way you guys aren't doing hookups. And if boondockers are especially going to appreciate that. Over here is going to be your guys' bathroom setup, complete with a glass shower enclosed door, not just a curtain. You're going to have your toilet in there. You're going to have a nice tub size. You're going to have the shower miser system and the MaxxAir vent fan in there. Alright, here now to the front kitchen setup here on the G15 TB. Complete again with lots of overhead storage there, complete with a safety net. That way you guys aren't losing stuff going down the road. Down here, this cool little stick here is going to pop up. That's going to be 2 USBs, 2 110 outlets for cooking utensils, etc. Going to have a drying rack that adds to your counter space here on the GeoPro. And that's a nice big stainless steel deep farmhouse style sink. Don't really see that in, again, a unit even bigger than this. Also going to have a 3-burner cooktop. This is a glass style cook surface. This is going to be able to lift up, lift all the way back, and act as a backsplash. That way you guys aren't splattering stuff here. A lot easier to clean than the wall over here. Lots of storage underneath here on this unit. Lots of cabinets, more 110 outlets. Also going to have a bottle opener, and that is where your microwave is going to be at. Over here to this side of the unit, you guys are going to have your stereo controls. So you can control the 2 interior speakers or the 1 exterior speaker, play music on the outside, inside, or a combination of both of them. Here on this unit down here, this is going to be the 1 control system. So you guys can press which tank, see how full it is, check battery life, turn on the water pump, heated tank pads. Also going to be able to control the lights, the awnings, everything like that. So again, guys, my name is Nathan Anderson. I do appreciate you spending time here, checking out the G15 TB here made by Rockwood. I do have a sales team over here at the dealership, Team Anderson. We can be reached at 937-649-5823.
Okay, so what do I need to know about RVs? Because I had this car, and then I had another car, and then I had another car, and they all broke down.
Breaking down? Okay, so here's the deal. RV Wholesalers has this nationwide service network. So in the United States, there are 2,900, a little over 2,900 RV service centers that will take care of your car. So if you're stuck in Florida and you need somebody to take care of your RV, they got your back. I mean, like almost instantly.
Just like that.
Just like that. I mean, like 2,918, I believe, is the last number I heard. Imagine that split up in 50 states. How many are in each state? It's crazy.
Phenomenal.
So you're going to get taken care of by this nationwide service network. It's incredible what they do. So I tell people all the time, it's like peace of mind. If you buy an RV and you're afraid of breaking down somewhere, they will get you taken care of.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that sounds phenomenal.
You can't beat it. You can't beat it. You can't beat RV wholesalers.
Oh my gosh, it sounds like I need to get an RV.
You do. You need to get on that. Hey, something else, when you buy an RV, you may be nervous thinking, all right, I'm going to get this RV and I'm not going to know how to use it completely, like with the fancy little control panel up on the wall. Well, listen, when you go to buy an RV, probably no matter where you buy it, you're gonna be offered a walkthrough. You're gonna get to walk through the RV, and the salesperson or a sales rep will absolutely teach you everything. Quick tip: record that. When you do that, record that so you can go back and watch it on your phone if you get down the road and think, I can't remember how to put the awning in. Spoiler alert, it's a button that says awning. Push it one way, it'll go out. Push it the other way, it'll come back in. Even I know that. I will tell you this also, that walkthrough should be absolutely free. You just bought an RV from these folks. They should be happy to walk you through it. At RV Wholesalers, you will never pay for a walkthrough. Some other places you may not pay for it, but there's a lot of places that will use that as a hidden fee. And they'll tell you, hey, we're going to do it's $1,000 to walk through. And then they'll guilt you into it. They're like, well, the guy that's walking you through it, I mean, he's got to feed his family. He's got to get paid. Yeah, okay, $1,000? You're crazy. So make sure that's not a hidden fee, but understand that you will be walked through your RV so you know it inside and out by the time you leave there. Just don't pay for that. Just a reminder, if you're watching right now and you want to watch it again later, here in about an hour or so, or about an hour after the virtual show is done, we will send you a link that you can replay this whole virtual RV show and watch it all again. Live it all over again. All the memories, all the good times. Also, you can register. This is our next show is on this date. You get registered now. That way we know who's watching, but also when you get registered, you're now registered and in the running to win the prizes. So make sure you get registered, and we'll see you at the next virtual RV show. Still more to come today, though. time for another giveaway. I call this the camping tool set, aka the beginner's juggling set. So if you got a small child that wants to start juggling, and they want to be like dangerous and get on America's Got Talent sometime, don't let them use this. That is a joke. That is a bad joke. But anyways, you get a hatchet, a knife, a machete, a flashlight, the flint stick, some carabiners, and some of that fancy cord. But this is going to the, what is that fancy cord? Utility cord. Yeah. This is going to the 13th person to text the word WIN to 833-717-0327. The 13th person to text the word WIN gets this camping tool set, and we will announce the winner in the chat. So look for your name. Hopefully you win. Good luck.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only hippopotamus will do. I don't want a doll, no dinky tinker toy. I want a hippopotamus to play with and enjoy. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. I don't think Santa Claus will mind you. He won't have to use our dirty chimney flue. Just bring him through the front door, that's the easy thing to do. I can see me now on Christmas morning, creeping down the stairs. Oh, what a joy and a surprise when I open up my eyes to see my hippo hero standing there. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only hippopotamus will do. No crocodiles, no rhinoceroses. I only like hippopotamuses, and hippopotamuses like me too.
Again with RV Wholesalers, doing a walkthrough video here on the Primetime Avenger 26BK. This is going to be the 2022 model. A couple of specs here for you guys. As far as the camper goes, dry weight is going to be 4,776 pounds. GVWR being 7,488 pounds, giving you a total cargo carrying capacity of 2,712 pounds. We got a hitch weight on this of 488 pounds. Exterior height for you is going to be 10 foot 3 inches. Exterior length being 28 foot 11 inches. Exterior width being a total of 8 foot. Now a couple of your capacities here. Your freshwater capacity being 42 gallons. Black water capacity being 34 gallons. Gray water capacity being 34 gallons. And your awning size being a total of 13 foot.
Hey guys, as I mentioned, my name's Lane here with RV Wholesalers, doing the walkthrough video on that Primetime Avenger 26BK. A lot of great things going on with this specific unit, but nonetheless, we'll get started here. Power tongue jack comes standard on this guy, as well as 2 propane tanks, and then you also have the battery tray for the 2 different batteries if you choose to go with that option. Deep pass-through storage goes all the way through the camper, giving you that storage for your outside. Store your chairs, your fishing rods, things like that. Cool features. 12-volt electric awning with the LED light strip underneath. We also have speakers on the outside of the camper, as well as your huge outside kitchen getting back here to the back. All right, you're going to notice we got the 1.3 cubic foot refrigerator. You're going to have your outside cooktop and your sink all in your outside refrigerator. That's basically going to allow for you guys to actually do outside cooking. All right, another cool thing, we do have this little latch back here on the back. That's going to be your doggy latch, so everybody loves bringing their furry friends with them. We have a spot here for you on this Avenger to hook them right up to your camper. You don't have to worry about them running off. On the back side, guys, we are going to be prepped for the backup observation camera. Hot water heater is going to be seen back here on the back side as well. And then on the very far back side, that's where your outside shower is going to be. But a lot of cool features on the outside, but let's go check out the inside. All right, guys, now we're on the inside here of the 26BK Primetime Avenger 2022 model. A lot of cool features. No slide on this thing, but you are going to get plenty of spacing in the inside here. You are going to notice as soon as you walk in the door, you do have your access panel right here. All the controls are going to be set up right there for you. We do have your jackknife sofa here for additional sleeping. Additional people can basically be in here, being around each other, and at that point, if it's raining outside, you're not all crammed together, okay? You do have your basically your boot dinette here for you with a lot of storage up top, and we do have the radio back here on the back side as well. TV backer here, okay? So Primetime doesn't come with the TVs, but again, guys, same brackets that you use in your house, or they do have special camping brackets that you can use if you choose to do so. But again, you can use that same one that you use at your house there as well. Now to the kitchen area. We do have plenty of storage. We do have one big deep farm sink, and then also storage up top. Glass inserts here on these. Cool feature. 3-burner cooktop as well as your oven. Storage underneath and your microwave. Do have the fume hood there for you as well. Now, as always, giant residential refrigerator, 12-volt refrigerator, guys. This is going to be the 11 cubic foot. This is going to be Everchill. That's what they're using here currently. Might be changing it up, but it just depends on what's going on with those guys. And now going to the back side of the coach, guys, past the refrigerator on the left, you're going to notice the double over double bunks. All right, so some big bunks here on such a small camper. Tons of room on the inside of this guy. You are going to have lights on both top and bottom bunk, as well as USB charging ports on top and bottom bunk. Make sure that you guys are able to actually charge your the kids can actually charge their devices as they're up there in their bunks and things like that when it's bedtime. And then on the other side, guys, is going to be where your sink is at, medicine cabinet, storage underneath. And now inside the bathroom here, you do have your toilet with the foot flush setup to it. You do have your big shower here on the inside with the vent over top of you. So that way we can keep all of that humidity out of there. But another cool feature on the inside, plenty of room in here for you as well. And from one side of the camper to the other side, guys, now we're in the master bedroom, okay? We're going to have this giant queen-size bed up front here. And then also we got storage on each side with USB charging ports on each side of the unit as well for your charging stations for the adults. This sliding door is on a lock system. Also in here, you are 4G Wi-Fi LTE prep. So that way, if you guys did want to get the Wi-Fi router and things, it would just be installed right here. So very simple install. TV backer in here again as well. And you are ducted throughout with that air conditioner. So we actually get some air up in here. So that way, when we shut the door, we can actually cool this down instead of just cooling down the main cabin. So a lot of cool features in the master as well. That's pretty well going to wrap it up here for you guys. Again, this is going to be the 2022 Primetime Avenger 26BK. Appreciate you guys watching. Do me a favor, show some love here right below. Hit the like, subscribe button. Also, if you need to get a hold of me, guys, my name's Lane. Give me a call, guys. Number's 937-843-2074. Be happy to help any way I can. Thanks, guys, for watching, and have a wonderful day.
Number one, it's amazing looking.
Yeah, it's just phenomenal.
Yeah. Number two, you don't see that very often anymore. Like people actually celebrating the real meaning of Christmas.
It's not about the gifts.
It's not. I know the gifts are fun, Santa's fun, but man, it's nice to see people actually celebrating the birth of Christ. You know?
It's about the Savior coming.
Yeah. And it all starts on December 25th, and what it leads to, Easter, the Easter story, and him dying and resurrecting for us. It's awesome. It's a good holiday, and again, it's very nice to see people celebrating it like this. It's nice to see people gathering around here, even when the crowds are less because of what's going on. There's still people out here taking pictures and actually enjoying the true meaning of Christmas. I love it. It's amazing.
Remembering what it's all about.
Yeah. Awesome.
Therefore also that holy thing which shall be born of thee shall be called the Son of God. And behold,
Feels good to get changed out of those goofy clothes I was wearing walking around the nativity scene out there.
I'm pretty sure I stepped in something while filming.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have
I thought I had
walked
something on the
backwards.
screen. I tried to wipe it off, and no, it was just you.
It was just me. You're like, what's a smudge? Oh, that's David's face. That's a nice nativity scene. That was cool.
Yeah, pretty amazing.
Yeah, almost as nice as this one.
Yeah,
Look at
incredible.
that. About the same size. You got it looks bigger if you hold it closer to your face. So this one was about as big as that one, but it was further away. because this season, this holiday is what started it all.
Right.
You know, Christ dying on the cross for us couldn't happen if he wouldn't have come to earth, God come to earth in human form, give up all his, his glory to become human. 100% human, 100% man, but still, 100% human, 100% God, but still just gave up a lot of who he was to come to earth and be with us.
And not only a lot of who he was, look how he died, but look how he was treated up to his death.
Yep.
Amazing thing to me is you knew it and you still did it.
Yeah. Yeah. He knew exactly what was coming.
Yeah.
And didn't say no. And at any point, even as he was hanging on the cross, or as he was being drug away by the Roman centurions, he tells his disciples, "Do you not know I could call down legions of angels right now,
Right.
and in this has to be done."
Yeah, and how tempting.
Yeah, yeah.
To know that you're going to be beat, embarrassed, absolutely just abused.
Yeah.
And then die one of the most painful deaths there are, and you decide to go through with that.
Yeah, because
Crazy.
we need it. Yeah.
I often wonder where he found his happiness, because we look at it through our eyes.
Right.
Right, not God's eyes, because we don't think the way God thinks.
Yeah.
But it's like we would dwell on that every day of our lives, knowing
Right.
what was coming.
And exactly, how could you focus on anything else?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be counting down the days.
Yeah,
Thinking we're getting closer and closer.
It's amazing, number one, that he did it. Amazing, number two, that he knew he was going to do it. But it tells you how much love he had.
Yeah.
You know, and the only way I can relate to it is with my 3 children, because I die for them in an instant, if needed. You know what I mean? If you got that call, hey, your son needs a heart.
Yeah.
Here's matches. Sure, take it. I wouldn't even have to think about
Right.
it. That's the only way I can start to fathom how Christ must have loved us, or how Christ does love us.
Yeah, and that's a good point, and it's hard to think though, like, of him on that cross thinking of us as his children.
Yeah.
When all that they were doing to him at that moment, and yeah, but he did, and it all started right here. This is it. 33 years later, hanging on a cross.
Yeah, and you have to, I feel I have to always make sure that the people around me understand that Christmas exists because of Christ, literally in name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And literally because he's the reason that we celebrate it.
Right.
It isn't about material things and gifts and trees and
those things are all great.
No,
Don't get me wrong.
wonderful.
But
love them all.
Yeah.
And I participate in all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, we have to keep our focus on Christ.
Yeah. If this Christmas season you haven't done that, like you just think of it as Christmas, I know that 99% of you out there, maybe even more, know the basic story of Christ coming to earth and dying on a cross for us because of our sin nature and to bring us back in communication with God, or into a relationship with God. If you haven't had that experience at Christmas time yet, this could be the first time that you really experience Christmas and the true meaning of Christmas. And it really starts off with a simple prayer. A prayer that recognizes that you recognize that you're a sinner. We're all sinners. We can all agree with that. I probably sinned today at some point. Probably thought something inappropriate, or I don't know. And that we need a loving Savior to live in our lives and kind of just be with us and reveal to us the kind of life He had planned for us, or He has planned for us. So if you've never said that prayer, I would be more than happy to lead you in that prayer right now. And here's the funny thing, is even though I'm dressed as Cousin Eddie right now, and we're at the back of an RV, and you may be standing in your kitchen doing dishes, watching this RV show on your computer while you're cleaning. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that you have that relationship with Christ, and that's what He wants for you. And I'm telling you, I've had the relationship since like 8 years old, and I couldn't imagine. I've gone through so much that I couldn't imagine. Yeah.
I tell people I got to cheat my whole life.
Yeah. Right.
People around me are doing this.
Uh-huh.
I've been able to do this.
Yeah.
Because Christ has been the center. And,
right. And some of it, you didn't like this. You went like this.
No,
There are down times.
Always did.
We've talked recently. My family lately has had rough times
really rough
when I depend on him even more.
Right.
And where a lot of times I'm like, man, I feel bad that when things are good, I kind of forget. I don't totally forget, but I kind of forget to talk to him and say, hey, man.
Right.
I said, hey, man, I talk to God like a friend. Hey, man, I appreciate the life you've given me and all the good things. And then,
Thank you for another awesome day.
yeah, sometimes you forget to do that. So, if you want to pray that prayer, just repeat after me. You don't have to close your eyes. Just mean this. And you also don't have to understand everything yet. Like I said, I've been a believer for 42 years now, and I don't know everything. I don't know. There's no way I could. Why would I want to serve a God that I know everything about? Right. So, the prayer is very simple. It's just like this. God, I want to know you personally. I want a relationship with you. I ask you right now to forgive me for the sins I've committed. I know I'm a sinner. I know that the blood you shed on the cross can clean me of those sins. I pray that you forgive me for those. I'm inviting you right now to live in my life. I want you to take control of my life. I want you to be with me on a daily basis and walk me through this life. I surrender my life to you. I'm looking forward to my life with you. God, I understand that I'm not going to be perfect, but a relationship with you is the perfect situation. So, God, I invite you into my life. Thank you very much. In Jesus' name, amen. That's it. It's that simple. And if you mean it and you believe it, then you are what they call saved, born again, whatever you want to call it.
Part of the family.
Yeah, you got that relationship. So the next thing you do is obviously get hold of the folks here at RVW. They would love to talk to you if you just prayed that prayer. I will also say, most of you also, maybe even haven't gone to a church. You have friends who have invited you to a church. Find a good, a Bible teaching church that will help you in your decision. You go in and tell somebody for the very first time, hey, I got saved this week. They're going to love on you. It's a good feeling. And just sleep well tonight knowing that you've got this new relationship with a God that created you and absolutely loves you so much that he died for you.
Down with
So, yeah, how long is this thing, first of all?
You're
'Cause
going to
it's
be coming
enormous.
in here 42 feet 2
Yeah.
inches.
Okay.
Any spec, again, that I let you guys know, my other salespeople do, our website shows, that's with the tongue, too.
Okay.
People get that mixed up. Is that just box? Is that going to be overall? That is overall length.
Gotcha.
Same with height, too. That's always, we measure the top of the AC unit, specs on our website, top of the AC unit, and overall length. So.
Speaking of top of the AC unit, that's why we're outside. Yeah. Because this one was the AC unit clips the hook that hooks onto the garage doors. We can't take it inside. We have to do it out here. Luckily, it's not too bad out here today.
13 feet 6 inches overall height of this unit, in case somebody's wondering.
Okay.
So, first thing, buy a Redwood, the commanding presence. I mean, it's the highest quality fifth wheel that we carry. You're going to notice the touch feel, full body paint, tons of storage, hydraulic, auto level, big things like that kind of separate it. So.
Awesome. And it does just sharp, and I can't wait to get inside and see, because you know it's quality in there.
Yeah, tons of storage. Kind of let the viewers
Let me
hear.
get back.
Of course, it's locked up.
Is it locked up?
Locked up.
They know we're going to walk through
Yep.
this, and this is what they do to us.
Yep.
You just have to trust us. There's storage space there.
Yeah. Other
Gage
side of the
probably
unit
locked us out of
here,
here.
big awning. I like what they separate it. A lot of manufacturers will try to put an awning over the top of the slides. That don't work out. I mean, with the slide, and you're just hanging out right here to be underneath the awning.
Right.
I like that they just put a nice awning on that side with no slides. That way you guys do have a bunch of room to watch the game, cook out, hang out with the family. So
great.
I think to kind of get the full experience of this, we need to go inside and
let's
see
do it.
what this thing
Let's
looks
go.
like. So.
Nice steps, nice quality steps. You need quality steps if you got a quality vehicle like this. Yeah, look at this. Holy moly. It's like a studio apartment in New York. Yeah, this is nice. Wow.
Don't get much better than this,
No,
especially if you're a full timer. I mean, you're traveling around and it seems
Right.
to be a mansion.
Yeah, yep. I like the little two-person table that breaks down into a bigger table.
Yes.
Or breaks down, opens up into a
Opens
bigger
up,
table.
and then it comes with 2 other chairs
Yeah,
too. By
okay.
the way, it looks like a cool little pad there to throw your phone on, and charge, blackout shades, so lighting in the slide. So big deal there.
Wow. Let's go back to this nice kitchen. Let's start right back here.
Solid surface countertops. You notice that right
Uh-huh.
there. The rip, everything's nice and solid there. I like the backsplash.
Yeah, and that feels like individual tiles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, residential range there if you guys do cook a lot on the road.
Yeah.
Not just wallpaper.
Right. Yeah, you get 4 burner top.
4 burner, yes.
Nice.
Yes,
You don't see that very often.
You don't, no. And the size of that oven you don't really see either.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a residential size. I mean, that's good.
Cook
Very
everything you
good.
need in there.
Solid wood cabinetry. Also notice that. I mean, that's very sturdy. You don't really see that in units of even this price range of other competitors, so to say. So.
Okay.
Lots of storage, prep table. I mean,
Range so it doesn't get
tons and
smoky
tons
in
of
here.
Space. Exactly. Farmhouse style kitchen sink. I like that. I don't like the divider. You can throw big pots and pans in there, spray it out there in your pull down sprayers. So all the little cool accent lighting they do around the flooring too, big deal. And then that adds that little touch feel, so to say.
And I like the color, the different colors from top to bottom. Looks nice. Yeah, kind of like an accent.
Residential appliances again. I mean, that's going to be the big Samsung fridge, so not going to be a normal little RV refrigerator. So actually, full-time people are going to appreciate all that space in there. They really are. Again, all the way to the full-size microwave.
Big microwave. It's bigger than the one we have in our house.
Mine too.
So if you need a microwave a turkey for Thanksgiving, first of all, what are you doing? But if you need to, that microwave's probably big enough to do it.
So again, tons of counter space there for prepping, cooking, tons of space. You walk in here in the living quarters, you're going to notice that you have the power recline, you're going to have the heat, and you're going to have the massage.
Yeah.
A lot of manufacturers are switching to just power theater seats, so it's nice to see that they still have all those options and didn't cut that out. So over here, you're going to have the trifold sofa, so that will fold out 3 times there to make a bed. That way, if you do have some guests or staying the night or something like that, you have a nice spot for them to sleep. Full sound bar there. You're going to have the like fireplace. It's going to put out heat. They run about 5 to 6 BTUs there of heat for you. Tons
Right
of
up here.
storage.
That up there is where I would keep my Sour Patch Kids so my wife couldn't reach them.
Yeah, Doritos would be for me.
Actually, I could keep my Sour Patch Kids right here, and my wife wouldn't be able to reach them. I can say that because she's not watching. Oh, yeah.
Here,
So you got the Little half bath?
Yeah, a little half bath. And that's nice when you think about the placement, especially guests and stuff. They're only walking through the door right here, right into the bathroom.
Right.
They're not walking across the whole camper, tracking stuff in. So
Yeah.
nice little bowl sink there, stainless black.
It's a good size for a
faucet.
half bath.
Very good size.
Yeah.
Tons of storage on the left-hand side
Yep.
there, too. So walk in
Love it.
here, go to the main
Sure.
quarters. Oh, real quick, that is a central vacuum system.
Okay.
So you can just lift up on that. That'll kick it on. You can sweep all of your dust and debris right into that. So
That's good. Where's the tank for that to clean out? Just obviously.
it's going to be through the pass-through storage, and it's just
Okay.
a little tank you unscrew and just dump out
Okay.
and replace.
Awesome.
So no filters or anything to replace on that. So.
That's cool. Storage, not storage, but a closet here.
Oh yes.
With some, and then there's your power.
Yes, and everything will be controlled here off the touchscreen. All of your slides, your auto level, everything will be on there. And then when you purchase a Redwood, you can scan this code that has an app on your phone, so you can go press on and out, slide
okay,
in and
nice.
out, control everything with your cell phone. You don't have to be inside the camper either.
2021, folks. How cool is that? Head upstairs to a good size. Let me sneak back here so we can take a
Good
look.
amount of space. I mean, you can still fit on both sides of the bed. You do have a storage on both sides, flat storage, little shelves inside here, maybe for
Yeah.
a CPAP, a sleeping machine, and then you guys will also have your 110 outlets, and then you have the USBs.
And
A lot of manufacturers will cut that out, also with your reclining bed.
Look at that. You sit up and watch some TV, watch some Yellowstone. Well, that goes way up. Good grief, you're sitting
does.
upright. Fold you in half. Oh yeah.
One thing people don't think about, look how much room that
Yeah.
leaves you to get dressed.
That's a good point.
You're not fighting each other, you're not fighting the side of the bed.
That's a very good point. So even if you're not sitting in, it's nice to fold it up and give you room to change.
Yes,
That's
it
a
really is.
brilliant point.
His and hers wardrobes, those are going to be nice. You're going to have a little hanger in there, hang all of your hangers.
And
your
that slides
clothes up.
out. It slides out, right?
It's going to, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Will slide out. Lots of storage, big thing, especially full timers. They're
Yeah.
going to appreciate that storage.
Yeah,
They
this
really
is
are.
nice.
So.
Back to a double vanity bathroom with a closet, probably space for a washer dryer, I'm assuming.
Yes. Yes, washer dryer hookup in here. There's your 2 extra chairs for that freestanding table and chairs that we were talking about. B-roll of that.
And there's space behind you. The closet's not just right there, it goes behind you.
Yeah, it goes behind me clear to the wall, so the whole front cap's open. That's a giant closet. I mean, you gotta think if you're traveling all the time, you're gonna have tons of clothes in there, plus the his and hers wardrobes. Which that's normally all you would get in a typical unit.
Yep.
Let alone the whole front cap's open for storage.
Right.
So.
That's crazy. Wow.
I'll shut this door and get out of the way.
What is
here.
the weight on this thing?
You're going to be coming in here at 15,308 pounds.
Okay.
So that's dry weight. So always keep in mind you're going to have some cargo in there too. So
Yeah. I do like this. If your wife does happen to get like a chair and get up to reach your Sour Patch Kids, you can say, "Hey, hon, would you mind grabbing the shoes out of the closet?" And when she goes in there to get them, you lock her in so she doesn't take your Sour Patch Kids anymore. Again, I can say all this because my wife's not watching. I would be in a lot of trouble if she saw me or heard me say this stuff. Look at this. Look at this shower. This is
good space.
This is nice. Yeah, big old shower with the rainfall faucet.
you get older too, you also have a bamboo seat behind you too.
Yep.
So if you need to sit down and shower, you have that. So
awesome.
No big step either.
Right.
People do appreciate that. They're not stepping 6 feet in the air to
Yeah,
get in the shower.
right.
So
The step ladder to get into
exactly.
All right.
All right, Dustin, back on the phone. So you got off the phone earlier. You had somebody come in. Did you make a sale?
I did, man. Sent out DocuSign.
Really? That's awesome. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So I told you I'd check in later to see if anything Christmassy was going on. What do we got going on? Anything at all?
Yes, sir. We got some. I'll show you outside real quick, and if you got just a minute, and I'll show you some RV style here in Texas. Some Christmas RV style going on.
I love it.
Yes, sir. Let me show you.
know people are celebrating down there in Texas, celebrating Christmas, whether it's warm or cold or whatever it is.
Yeah, we still celebrate down here.
Nice. All right. Well, listen, have a great Christmas. Maybe we'll get hold of you in January when we do I'm sure we'll get hold of you in January when we do our next RV show.
Y'all just keep coming down this way, David. We got a spot
Sounds
for
good
you.
to me. We're gonna be there. I know we're gonna be there at some point.
Good.
Keep it warm for us.
Merry Christmas, guys. Y'all be safe.
Merry Christmas. We'll see you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, price protection. Let's talk about.
Okay. He just hit 54.
He's up to 54.
I almost feel like we should clap for him.
We are zipping down the road. It's a new record.
We're
in
only
the 70 mile an hour zone.
We're only 60 miles an hour under the speed limit now.
But I feel protected.
Yeah, boy.
Much like the price protection. That was my segue.
That was good. I like that.
I feel like I feel more protected if we're actually doing the speed limit.
Right.
Yeah.
Me too.
You guys are price protecting.
Only, and I can literally tell you we're the only dealer in the country doing it.
Yeah.
And people are being very clear about the fact that they're not now. People are putting it on purchase agreements, so it's kind of interesting because, you'll talk to a customer and they'll say, well, this dealer's, $400 cheaper than you. Huh? Yeah, they're $400. How? Well, your price is, and this is their price, but is that their price? Because when your trailer's built 3 months, 4 months, 6 months from now, that isn't the price, right? They give you all the factory price increases? Well, yeah. Okay, so they're not $400 cheaper. They're going to be thousands of dollars more by the time the coach is built.
Yeah.
And that finally hits people that, oh my gosh. And literally, I say to them, if you were going to pay for it up front, you'd have to write a blank check.
Yeah.
You couldn't put any numbers on it because you don't know what the numbers are going to be.
Right.
So that's how scary and terrifying this thing is, right? Mm-hmm. You're ordering an RV, for example, and you have no idea what you're going to pay for it when it comes in. I know today's price, but I don't know what the price is going to be when it's built months from now. And that, to me, would be terrifying.
That is scary. And then if you back out, you lose your $1,000 deposit.
Right.
Yeah. You talk about, not to mix two different things, but we talk about hidden fees a lot also. Mm-hmm. So, you talk about price protecting there. So let's say you do have somebody that says that will be the price of your RV, and they sign on the dotted line for you. Then you have to start thinking about hidden fees, but we can talk about that at a different time. But you can be very careful when you buy from them.
One way or another, this industry unfortunately finds ways to get people.
Yeah. That stinks. But if you want to pay the price for the RV that it costs today before you get it in 3 or 4 or 5 months, then you got to come to RVW because they're the only ones price protecting.
Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you without Wi-Fi. It's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna like the Dish Tailgater Pro and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
Duncan's being dunked because he got Camping Swirled by Hidden Fees. I did. Join our live webinar to find 5 tips on ways not to get Camping Swirled. He's not Duncan.
Okay.
All right, standing outside the Viper.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Class C, right?
Yep, Class C. This is actually by Nexus. They're their own manufacturer.
Nexus is so awesome.
Which is pretty cool because they're actually a smaller manufacturer, not for Thor or Forest River. So they kind of do, I mean, they do some different stuff. I mean, it's kind of, I mean, they're more interactive with the customers. I've had several customers go to the actual plant,
Yeah.
do like a hands-on tour, things like that.
Because Nexus is the one that used to be direct from the factory, right?
Yep.
You would buy directly from them, and now they.
Yep, and
Okay.
they still do. So I mean, their dealer body's a little bit smaller, but I mean, they do anything from regular C's like this. So this is gas, all the way up to like a Super C, which is like going to be on an international chassis, kind of like a small semi
beasts.
Yeah, which are pretty cool.
Yeah.
So kind of anywhere in between, which I really like because you can kind of start out with the regular gas C, which this is on an E450 chassis. All the way you can kind of step up to the international, which is the Super C, which is still the international, not the A, but the C. So the front end kind of looks the same, except it's on an international chassis, which is pretty cool because you can kind of take each level and you can start with the regular C, like the gas, and you can kind of, if you like their product, which I've had people already wanting to kind of move up the ladder, which is pretty cool. So, but again, this is Nexus. They kind of really stand behind their product. They're going to do, there's a sign over here, right here, you can kind of see they do a warranty of steel. 12-year structural, 6-year lamination. So lamination, what that's going to mean is how the fiberglass, which is the smooth side, is kind of vacuum bonded to the actual studs in the wall with the insulation and the Asdel, which is kind of the wood in behind, which keeps from rotting and things like that. And then the structural, which is kind of what they really kind of stand behind. Nexus is kind of second to
all
none.
steel, isn't it?
Yep,
Yeah.
which is pretty sweet.
And we went down and saw. We didn't actually see it being made, but they showed us like what the process is.
Yeah, that's a cool process.
It's
isn't it?
crazy how sturdy this
Well, I
is.
mean,
and how
you
much-
can like really beat on this stuff, and it's just because I mean it's all just vacuum bonded.
Yep.
It's like big, like a big vacuum sealer. And,
quality.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's really kind of. I mean, with a motorhome, I mean, camper trailers too, but with a motorhome, I mean, they're kind of rocking and all that stuff. I mean, you want that structure to be sound. I mean, you don't want welds to be breaking and things like that. So this is the 27V. This is going to be just over 28 feet long. Has a couple slide outs on it. And then a lot of times though, people just, they don't really, I mean, understand a lot of motorhomes because I mean, most dealerships are selling at MSRP. So I mean, they might not even think they can afford a motorhome, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's pretty cool because I mean, all the stuff we sell, it's obviously wholesale. We really just pride ourselves into being able to sell your third RV. I mean, we want to sell you, and meaning not a greedy standpoint, but if I want to sell you 3, I have to not only take care of you the first 2 times, but I got to allow you to be able to sell it and get out of it. And if I sell you at this over MSRP, so if I sold you this for $170,000, when we're selling it for $107,000, you got to find someone else to spend that extra $63,000. So I mean, that's what we kind of look at. I mean, we just want to keep you in the family forever and just take care of you and make sure you're taken care of. But yeah, this is a pretty cool unit. All frameless windows, power awning, LED light strip. This one is shown in the paint. So the whole unit's actually a full body paint. So after it's built, it goes to a paint booth. It gets painted just like a car. So pretty cool. You can see it has some storage down there below. This again is on an E450 Ford chassis. So
people are excited to see inside. I got William already asking how many it sleeps.
Yep.
We'll figure that out once we get
we'll
in
go
here.
in here and check it out.
And then we will also, after this, we'll show a video of us at the factory talking about the walls.
Awesome.
So that's as soon as we're done here.
Now this one is shown with called a Trekker cap. The Trekker cap is going to be versus the bed over top. So a lot of C's you can do with the bed over top. So this one's going to sleep 3 to 4 depending on the size. So you'll have a queen bed in the back, which you'll be able to see that here in just a second. And then this dinette is also going to cushions pulled out, and then this will make into a bed as well.
Yeah.
So I mean, depending on size, if you had a couple small kids or whatever.
This is nice looking up here.
Yeah.
That's
like
nice.
for the couples that don't need the extra bed up there, it's a little bit sleeker of a cap up on the front, but it comes in nice with the entertainment center.
Yeah.
Plus, it's a little bit easier to get in the cab area from the actual coach versus if that bed sticks out, it kind of sticks out and you kind of almost got to, they still have that piece that folds out, but it's a little bit easier to get down in there.
Movable chair here.
Yep, that is movable. Has a kick-out recliner there as well. Again, all LED lighting throughout, but just very, very nice. And this unit's on sale for just under $108,000, which oh, what's that going to run a month? Well, I mean, this you can get it under $700 a month.
Wow.
So, I mean, you can, and we always kind of talk about how much is it going to stay for a week at the Disney World Resort Hotel. Well, you're
a lot more than that. You're spending that much in the night at a place like that. Yeah, absolutely.
So, I mean, that's kind of what's really cool. And then you own it. I mean, again, and it's something that's yours. And but very, very popular. Double slide out. So this right here, this whole room, you can see from here to here, about 18 inches, slides in and out. Now, the cool part is with this end, we can still access the refrigerator. We can still access the bathroom. So a lot of times people will look at that when you're buying a motorhome, because if you're driving, hey, we want to stop and just grab a sandwich. Let's go. We pull into the rest area, come in. We don't have to run the slides out and all that stuff. And then this is really, really nice too. I know a lot of times people are like, well, can my wife drive this? Well, this is only 28 feet long, and the cool part is it's on a van chassis, so it's not like it's going to sit way high up in the air. So I've had a lot of people that get maybe use the word intimidated a little bit by an A or a bigger C. Well, this is just like driving a minivan or a full-size van, so very, very easy to drive. People are comfortable if you obviously both want to be able to drive. You can get into the national parks with this unit at this size, so very, very popular there. Again, under $700 a month. It's 8 feet wide, just over 28 feet long.
And you're, what, 6'4", 6'5"?
About 6'3" on a good day. I might be shrinking, but yeah. I can stand in here all the way throughout the coach. Flat roof line all the way, front to back, without ducking, tripping, falling, whatever.
Yeah.
But we'll go out here and at least check out the master here.
All right. You got the
seat
nice
covers
kitchen.
for a little more.
Does that scare you?
Cat.
There's a cat. Does that scare you?
No. Is that a leopard?
Huh? I think so. You want to? You're not scared of that? Didn't scare you? Pet it.
No, I'm scared to pet it.
You're scared to pet it?
Yeah. It's making a noise. You hear
it? It is? What? Listen close. Lean in and listen close.
It might be purring.
Is that what it is? It's purring?
Yeah. So when you get this one and the mattress is all tore up, that's probably the problem. Whoa! I told you it was making a noise.
Did that scare you?
Did you see that wet spot on my jeans?
Gage, did that scare you?
A little bit.
Did you know about it?
I didn't know about that.
I got special effects. I can make stuff go off like that.
Hey, quit doing that. Don't let Mike or Dave come in here. They got a bad heart. A pacemaker might skip.
I blame Tim.
All right, but no, check this out. I don't know if we can get Gage over there to kind of see this entertainment center with all the
it kind
storage.
of it looks a lot like the front. So I like the continuity with the
lights that turn on and
decor.
off as you open the door, which is pretty cool. All hardwood cabinets throughout, so you can kind of see that. Very, very cool there. His and her reading lights above the bed. Again, windows on both sides of the mattress. So if you want to get a cross ventilation, you have that as well. So
and we had to look for the outlet to plug the cat in. And they're there. You don't see them on the wall. At first, we thought there's no outlets here, which would be crazy.
On the bottom side.
Yeah, they're on the bed itself.
And this is a slide out as well. So this is about probably a foot, 16 inches. So this will run in and out to give you the ability to walk around the bed, which is a nice feature, especially if you have a hard time getting around a little bit. Again, the outlets, a lot of times people, hey, CPAP machines or alarm clocks
even
or
your
cell
your
phones or
you're
whatever.
charging through the night. Yeah.
A lot of times, that's kind of just a small thing, especially if you're a first timer, that you don't really think about because you're used to when you get into bed at home, you already have all your cords
I
and
just
everything
lapped
else
this
there.
thing twice.
That was quick.
Tim
So
is
there you
driving.
go. Quality coming from Nexus.
ridiculous?
It's just really
Maybe
good
you can
people
pick it
out
up a
there at
little bit,
Nexus.
Junior.
Yep, for sure.
I want to
Let's get back in the bathroom here.
Yeah, so take a look here. It's going to have
Enjoy,
the
have
glass
fun. Don't worry
shower
about me. I
door
won't
there.
get hurt. We're going too
It's
slow.
going to have a skylight over the shower as well, so gives you a little more head clearance. Also some natural light for the bathroom. Then you're going to have a vent fan up above as well. So very, very nice. And it's not a wet bath, which sometimes you'll see that where the kind of the shower and the toilet's all in one. So this is all separate. Very, very nice there. Stainless steel sink. And a hard pocket door, which
that feels
goes right into
solid.
the bathroom there. But yeah, very, very nice coach.
Go, Dave, go! Fast, quick! That was fast.
I just lapped this thing twice.
That was quick.
I
While he's still moving. That is
I haven't traveled the world.
ridiculous.
So you really don't know what a Dutch oven is. A
Okay, we'll see you. We'll pick you back up on the way from Nashville.
I've gifted my wife with.
Yeah. Well, he just tripped.
Of the Dutch oven that I give my wife.
David down. All right, these recipes are amazing. And guess what? I need to grow up. You can use some of those recipes in a Dutch oven.
We're going to give this to the 15th.
Am I the only one that knows what a Dutch oven is, Tim?
717-0327.
Tim, a Dutch oven. You don't know what a Dutch oven is?
Go out and tell all your friends you want a Dutch oven.
A Dutch oven is when...
Disgusting. You weirdo.
So you really don't know what a Dutch oven is.
See what happened.
A Dutch oven, well, this is a Dutch oven, but this isn't the Dutch oven that I've gifted my wife with. The gift of the Dutch oven that I give my wife is when you're under blankets and you fart. Can I say that? And then you pull the blanket up over her head. that is love, folks. If you can give that to your wife, then you must really be in love. Or you can give them this if you win this. One is much better than the other. But this is nice, this Dutch oven. 5-quart cast iron Dutch oven, pre-seasoned with natural plant oil. That's a selling point right there. We're going to give this to the 15th person to text the word WIN to 833-717-0327. And you can go out and tell all your friends you want a Dutch oven. I mean, like, that's disgusting, you weirdo. But it's honestly what happened. You want a Dutch oven. 15th person, 833-717-0327. Look for the winner in chat. And then everybody's going to make fun of you for winning a Dutch oven. I need to grow up. Hey, I've been wanting to show you something. This right here is how you customize your very own RV with RV Wholesalers. Let me show you how easy this is. First of all you have to do is go to rvwholesalers.com. Super simple. Do that, and then this is your home screen. Right up here at the very top, build your RV. Click on that. Make sure you click on it. I'm gonna push hard enough to click on it. And then this comes up. These are your RV types. You decide what you want. If you're not sure, if you scroll down just a little bit, it's got details for each and every one of them. The fifth wheel, a toy hauler, hybrid, all of them. They're all there. I'm gonna go with the travel trailers right here. I'm gonna go with a mini light. So once you type which type you want, then the brand comes up. All kinds of brands on there. These here are the featured brands. I'm gonna go with the Rockwood mini light. And I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I've ever done this. So if it's easy for me, it's gonna be easy for you. This comes up, these are floor plans. And just to look quickly, I'm gonna pick this one over here. This one. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out together. So that comes up, and you got your options here. So you can click on your options. You can click here to get a bigger look at the stone, like the tile, or maybe the tops of the counters. And then maybe your carpet over here. So anyways, you play around, get on there and have fun and customize your RV, all kinds of stuff. You can type in heated holding tanks, very important to me, heating holding tanks. Bicycle carrier, my wife says she wants to ride bikes more. And then a wood look floor, very important for right now, what I'm thinking. Over here, you type in your full name. So I will do that, David. Look how fast I type. That was quick. I'm awful. Phone number. Don't look, I want you to just call me. No offense. The reason I'm doing this is because I'll get a call on my phone with a quote. Email, I'm gonna put, text price, there's a click here button for text price instantly. That's what I clicked. And then email, I'm gonna put in tickets, select state, I'm in Ohio. Get price. So there you go, quote summary. Comes up with all the options I want. It gives me, that was fast, right there. So what I picked, we're looking at the Rockwood Mini Light with the selected options is only $23,312. Price includes discounts totaling $2,000. It's that simple. You want to get hold of them, there's the phone number to call, and you can make it happen right then and there. Again, they're not going to pressure you into anything. This is for you to check out what you want. So that's it. That's how easy it is. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you find the RV of your dreams. All right, if you got your RV picked out, you know what you want, but maybe you're wondering, like, do I need aluminum or do I want fiberglass? Because there are two types of construction on these RVs. The aluminum siding, I don't have a sample of that right now, but it's the one that basically looks like the siding on a house. Very nice. Different reasons to go for that. Maybe if something gets chipped or if it gets dented, you can take off one section and replace it. You can't do that with fiberglass. Aluminum is a little cheaper. I mean, not aluminum. Aluminum is a little cheaper, so that might be your option. Then again, you may be wanting like fiberglass, which is like a step up, and this is just a cutout section. So this would be the outside of the RV. You got your fiberglass on the inside. You've got your styrofoam insulation. You've got aluminum framing, and then you got your inside wall, and that's what it looks like. And that's pretty solid there. Again, a little more expensive. It does look a little sleeker with the fiberglass on the outside, but it's totally up to you what you want. And when you talk to your RV salesperson, you can ask them more questions and they will tell you exactly what would work best for you after hearing what you're looking for. So there you go. Two types, aluminum, fiberglass. It's just up to you which one you want.
So this is our XLR Micro Boost, new, I guess, newer. It's not 100% new, but it's a newer kind of setup that XLR is doing, kind of the half-ton towable setup for the toy haulers. Now, there's two different floor plans out there in the XLR Boost. I always tell people just because it's made for a half-ton doesn't mean that your half-ton can pull it. There's a lot of different weight variables and things like that that actually fall into what you can pull and things like that. So definitely talk to one of the sales reps to make sure that your truck can pull it before you just jump on board and say, hey, look, Lane said it was half-ton towable, so I'm totally going to pull it with a half-ton. Like, let's just make sure, double-check, make sure we're all good on that
Good
side.
advice.
But this particular unit that we're looking to, this is the 335 LRLE, I believe. Yep, it is. So this is a 335 LRLE. It does have one slide on it. As far as outside, fiberglass exterior, power awning with the lights at the end of the awning, so you do get the lights out here in the actual location that you actually need it, which is cool features. Outside TV hookup. And then you obviously have your plugins for it, outside speakers, and then as I mentioned, the power awning with the LED lights on it as well. So as far as outside goes, fairly simple. XLR Micro Boost does a great job keeping their price point down, so there's not a ton of upgrades. It's really kind of the camper that's meant to essentially get your toys from point A to point B with still giving you the room and the height you get in those fifth wheels. So
cool.
Really excited about it for sure. But
all right,
step in there and kind of take a peek on the inside.
Oh yeah. All right, so your toy is coming right up into your kitchen, most likely.
Absolutely.
Maybe.
Yep. So as far as like how big your garage is and things like that, again, all the specs are on our website. But always feel free to talk to any of our sales reps. We're a non-pressure sales group.
Right.
We don't necessarily push to people to buy now, all this other stuff. Now, that being said, we are having a big sale going, so that obviously plays a factor into things as well. But this right here, your one big slide that comes out, big 12-volt refrigerator. You do have the fireplace as well as the cooktop range and oven, and then as well as your microwave up here. Now this is essentially where that TV is going to sit right in here, and the cool thing is this actually will come off, and this backer is the exact same backer as out there.
Okay.
So basically you just take your TV, plop it on the outside instead of buying two different TVs.
Now let's say you want to put one in that, can this be removed completely and put and like the arm, if you want to put an arm
Absolutely,
in here? Okay.
absolutely, yep. So there's just 4 screws in there that's basically keeping it in.
Okay.
As far as removing those, again, just pull out the 4 screws, put in the 4 new ones, and call it a day. So
Then I would, if you were to do that, obviously keep this so that it goes in
exactly.
out there. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Now you can still buy one of those swivel arms that has the same backer as what's in here too.
Okay,
so just
great.
make sure that you follow which backer's already there and things like that, and you can actually mend the two together.
Sweet.
As far as back here in the back, new system back here. As far as we can kind of walk back this way a little bit. New system back here as far as how this is set up. XLR Boost is no longer doing the electric beds in the back. Frankly, it was a lot of money that most people don't necessarily need. You know, really all they're looking for is the 2 different beds back here, and that's what they're getting, is still getting those 2 beds. So the bed up top, it's a manual bed. Literally, it's the matter of pulling this handle down. It all kind of shifts and sets right back down on these rails over here. So
nice.
Very simple and easy to operate as far as that goes. It looks like we've got a hinge that might be need an adjustment or something like that over there on that side. Otherwise, I'd show you guys how it
I see.
operates.
It's hitting
The shock,
hydraulic
yeah.
shock thing, yeah.
Yep. Cool. Otherwise, I'd show how it goes. But I mean, as far as like these units go that we show here on the show and things like that, they still have to go through PDI. So like
Right.
these units are our stock units that we have here for sale. So I always tell everybody, if you see something in the show that you're just like, yeah, man, that does not look right, it probably isn't, you know, and we're very straightforward in telling you, we go through these campers very extensively to make sure that they are accurate when it leaves. So
you get like 100 and some point inspection, right?
Exactly, yeah. 150 point inspection to make sure that everything is absolutely up to par and making sure that it all looks good before it heads out of here.
Cool.
Back here on the back, you'll see like we're glowing blue. It does have a blue LED light up top
See if it
here.
reflects off my arm. Is it reflecting off my arm at all? No, my hand a little bit. Can you see
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
And then
Always
also, obviously, the deck back here in the back as well. So
Party patio.
Party patio system back here.
Yeah.
It is observation, rear observation, and backup camera prepped up top there as well. So another cool feature there. USB charging ports across this entire setup. As far as these chairs go, they are free floating, so 100% movable.
They float?
Yes, 100%.
That would be awesome.
But not attached there. So if you guys are looking at it, you're like, how in the world am I going to get my toy in here? These guys move. Okay, so you guys, plenty of room to actually put that in here. Storage up over top as far as overhead cabinets. I'm going to open up one of these doors one day and like a raccoon pops out or something. It's bound to happen.
Yeah, we can make that happen.
I'm sure Tim
Give me
can.
ideas.
But going back up here into the top, we'll kind of, I guess, step out of the way.
Show
So
the
people can
bathroom
see.
real fast.
Yeah, check the bathroom
There's the
out.
bathroom with nice little cabinet for your towels and
Extra storage.
stuff. You may want to roll them up into smaller packages, but you can get plenty in here. Your shower. Step up, so should I get in?
Sure.
How tall am I with the chicken? Or the, what is this, a turkey? So I'm 6 foot tall. The skylight for me would be helpful because my head is up in the skylight. So that's one reason why that's there. So if you're
And a standard too, so it's not even an option with
Okay.
these guys. So that does come standard. You
gonna
don't
be
have to
there,
worry
period,
about
whether you like it or whether you need it or not.
Whether you need it or
the
not.
skylight is there. Sink.
That extra storage right there. Sink, toilet, the whole works. As far as in the master bedroom, with not having a slide, the master bedroom does have quite a bit of room up here. As
I didn't
far
hear
as
a word you said. My turkey is driving me crazy. We got it here. Keep forgetting I have it on. It just feels like a hat.
Right.
It's a hat. But not the, sorry.
But I mean, as far as like the master bedroom area, right? It still has a ton of storage. Okay. With no slide. A lot of the times when we lose the slide in the master bedroom, we lose a lot of storage places. Back here in the back, we actually have all kinds of storage back here that direction with a little nook on the bottom as well. So storage there, storage on
Either
each side. And then there's actually a step up to get up to that level where you saw you were hitting your head on. But if I'm standing down here, I'm not touching anything.
Which is where you're going to be changing. Maybe if
Which
you
is
change
where you're
clothes, you're going to need a little
changing.
space.
Exactly, and things like that, which is down here, which is a nice feature that they have that step up instead of making this all one level up here. So cool features. But USB charging ports over there as well, back here on the back side behind you. 110 outlets, all that good stuff. So
all right.
Cool features.
Perfect. All right, I got 4 more facts. They could be true, they could be false, so play along at home. I'm going to text.
Wait, let me go get my...
The internet? Is that what you're going to get? No, you're not getting the internet. Just sit right here and you answer these. You did awful the first time. You did 3 out... You got 0... Or you got 1 out of 4.
Oh, yeah, I got 1.
1 out of 4, yeah. All right.
Jeez.
Here we go. He's got the whole world in his hands by the Isley Brothers. You know the song, right? He's got the whole world in his... Was the first song played in space? True or false?
True.
That is false. Remember, these are Christmas themed. So what does that have to do with Christmas? Nothing. So you have to think it must be a different song.
What song was first?
The crew of NASA's Gemini 6A spaceflight got into the Christmas spirit and made history when they played Jingle Bells on December 16th,
on the little
1965.
tape player, didn't they?
Yep. Earning the Jolly Jingle, the Guinness World Records for being the first song ever played. All right, 0 for 1.
They should have used He's Got the Whole World.
Yeah, that makes much more sense. I came up with that, my own writing this. How about this? The Rockefeller Center Christmas tree is wrapped in 500,000 Christmas lights. True or false? It's a big old tree. We do know that.
A lot of lights. But that's true. That's true.
That is false. You're only off by 475,000. It's 25,000 Christmas.
That's cheap.
25,000.
I bet with LEDs, though, they could do it now.
Oh, yeah.
Pay for the
Maybe.
bill.
Yeah. So how you doing? You're doing 0 for 2. All right, here we go.
Don't forget the 1 I got the last time.
Oh, so you're 1 for 6. It's still not a very good number. The Grinch was originally called The Crunch. When Dr. Seuss first developed the story, his name was based on the sound the Crunch made when he stepped on the Who's ornaments. True or false?
That is false. You definitely made that up.
You are not very good at this. Do you want to change your mind or not? I'll give you a chance.
It was true, for sure.
No, it's false. He's over 3 this time. I made that up.
Go get your grunge hat.
The first... Oh, I do
Crunch hat.
The first Christmas card ever sent is worth over $28,000. This is 4. He's 0 for 3 because I'm not going to count the one where he changed his mind. The first Christmas card ever sent. That is true. Sold in an auction in 2001 for $28,150 because it was considered by Guinness to be the very first Christmas card.
How
ever
did they
sent.
figure that out?
I don't know.
I'm going
Who
back
would
to
pay that
driving.
much? All right, go back to driving.
Get this.
We'll have 4 more for you later. Good. All right. All right. Another 4 true or false questions.
Are you wrong?
Oh, yeah. All right. Another 4.
I wanted to go get my crystal ball.
No, you're not getting your crystal ball. You are really bad at this, though. Here we go. This one.
Right.
These seem to be a little easier. You're going to use the manger as a crystal ball. That seems sacrilegious. Here we go. An estimated 46 million turkeys are prepared every Thanksgiving across America.
46 million?
Yep. Every Thanksgiving.
False. That's too many.
Nope, that is true. You are really bad at this.
Not easy.
All right. It's a Wonderful Life is the highest grossing Christmas movie of all time.
False.
That is false.
It's 9 Points Vacation.
Nope. It's Home Alone.
Oh, yeah.
And I've
1,
never
2,
seen
3, 4,
Home
5,
Alone.
6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, here we go.
You're going to be Home Alone.
You got 2 more. You got one of 2 so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Number 2. Alphapalooza is held every year in Mobile, Alabama. It's exactly what you'd think it is, a big festival with hundreds of people dressing up as elves, singing karaoke, and playing elf games. True or false? Alphapalooza.
False.
That is true.
Oh,
that is true.
God. Who makes it?
And next year, we're going to have to go. That's what we're going to have to do next year.
Yeah, Pixar Army.
Alphapalooza.
Awesome.
Yep. All right, last one. You've really been really bad at these.
Wait, how far is Nashville to
Mobile?
Mobile.
I don't know.
So we could run
Just
down
head over there. Yeah. All right, here we go. Last one.
All right, maybe it's the glasses.
Mistletoe, when
Yeah.
translated, actually means dung on a stick.
Yeah, that's definitely I can tell that's something you would come up with.
That is absolutely true.
What?
It is true. Mistletoe comes from the word mistletoe or something like that. Mistlin or mistle
Whatever.
stands for dung, and tan stands for stick. In Latin, I think, or something. So that, yes, it is true. Dung on a stick. Imagine kissing under that. You got bad breath. Now, it's the
I thought
dung on a
sure
stick.
you saw that on
Nope.
Saturday Night Live. Cool
Nope.
on a stick.
All right, so let us know in chat how you did. You had to have done better than this one. That's why we have him driving.
Back to
Who is
driving.
driving? David. Hey,
dude, what?
I want to talk about the big finance secret.
All right.
What were you doing? Were you sleeping?
I was trying to, and then some guy in a furry cap kept yelling.
Tim?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't Tim.
Tim can't talk.
By the way,
He's driving.
when you hit every bump in the road,
Uh-huh.
yeah, you bounce on this bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite entertaining.
How high did you bounce?
Well, pretty high.
Nice.
Let's just say that. Problem
Nice.
is, I'm big enough that when I land, I bounce again.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you kind of get
Bumbles
this
bounce.
You kind of get this dribble effect going, and I just spit on myself.
What did I ask you about?
Finance secrets.
Oh yeah, finance secrets.
Yeah, that's something. Years ago, we had a lot of customers show up here, and they'd go to pick up their travel trailer, fifth wheel, whatever it was, motorhome, and wouldn't be able to take it home. They'd have a piece of paper from their local credit union or their local bank, and it would say that once we got the title put in the customer's name with the bank as lien holder, they'd send us a check.
Uh-huh.
Problem is, our bank that we used to pay for the RVs wouldn't accept the letter. So
Okay.
we had the unfortunate business of having to tell people they couldn't take their RV home. And you can imagine, literally, kids crying, wives are upset, some crying, some mad.
Uh-huh.
The people don't come back.
Right.
So we started figuring out, all right, how do we diffuse that, right? How do we take care of that problem? And we thought, well, let's offer financing.
Mhm.
So we signed up with a couple banks, and we were very shocked. Our first month, we get a check, right? We call the bank. We're like, hey, we got this check.
Yeah.
What's it for, And they said, well, that's your participation. What does that mean? Well, every time you do a loan for us with a customer, we send you a check.
Commission kind of.
Yeah, I thought, man, that's crazy,
Uh-huh.
We didn't get into it for that reason, though. So we thought, what if we give what the bank gives us to the customer?
Yeah.
So we started doing our finance discount. That's what our finance discount is. So if we do a loan for a customer, the bank pays us, we give the money to you. That somehow, 20 years later, is still the best kept secret in the RV industry.
Yeah.
And the automobile industry and the boat industry and the ATV power industry. Dealers don't want people to know that because they're putting that money in their pocket. So if you're not buying an RV from us, which we hope you do, when you go in to buy your RV, once you've negotiated your price out the door, you got it on writing, right? No way they can change the price on you. Then ask them, what do I get for financing through one of your banks?
Mhm.
Open that up as negotiations. And, they should get at least 2%. So try to get at least 50% of that.
Yeah.
And again, it's money you won't have to pay taxes on. It's money you can put back in your pocket.
That's good. There you go. Always learning with a virtual RV show. Tim. Yeah. Okay. Just to make sure he's still awake. What? You're awake? Well, I've lost Dave.
Alrighty here, thanks for joining us today, guys. We're going over the 2022 Ibex 19 QBS here today. Going to be half-ton towable coming in here at 3,774 pounds dry. Exterior length about 23 feet. Also going to have a width of 7 feet 4 inches. Very popular with the boondocking people. You're going to have a solar panel come standard, 15K air, off-road package, a big queen bed up there up front that's permanent. Also going to be able to lift up with a bunch of storage underneath it, and you will have a dinette there on a slide, so we're going to be able to see how much room there inside that camper that slide opens up. Thanks for joining us here today, guys. My name's Nathan Anderson. I'll be showing you over the brand new 2022 Ibex 19 QBS. Stick with us here. I'll give you a full rundown here on this unit. Starting at the tongue of the trailer here, you're going to notice you have a power tongue jack. So you no more cranking the unit, press a button up and down, lowered onto your tow vehicle. Also, going to have a 20-pound propane tank in there too. Plenty good size for a long extended period time of camping. Also, over there in that red box, that will be a battery disconnect. So you guys can shut that off. Don't have to worry about something draining the power. Step around here to the side of the trailer. You guys are going to notice a full pass-through storage. That goes through the whole entire length of the camper there. The exterior bush kitchen, grill, firewood, whatever you guys want to store in there. Pickaninny rail Bush kitchen, like I just mentioned previously, that flat top cooking surface will install in there, and you guys will have a prep surface. And then you have an LP quick connect right underneath there to attach the grill. Maybe you have another grill that you bought and you can buy an adapter and plug right in there on your propane. Over here, you will notice metal lined wheel fender liners. Not like the plastic on most trailers this size. When you get a blowout, you don't have to worry about it blowing all of your wheel liner out. It is metal, so it'll take a lot of that hit there. Off-road, aggressive tires there if you guys are going to be boondocking, kind of going in a weird environment. Off-road a little bit. 2-inch axle lift too for a little bit more ground clearance depending upon where you go. This is going to be your guys' exterior spray port. Hose is going to connect to that. You guys can spray out big pots and pans that don't fit in the sink. Maybe spray off a pet there. This is also going to be a 110 outlet plug-in underneath here. Any exterior accessories, outdoor TVs, something like that. Walk around here, guys. You will notice you guys have the full stairs touch the ground. That way you're kind of not wobbling on them when you walk in. They fold in super nice, and they stay just like that for travel on the unit. On the back of the camper, you guys will have a spare tire, super nice. A lot of campers this size and in this price point actually don't come with a spare tire unless you order it separate from the manufacturer. Big bumper on the rear, soak up a lot of impact there if you guys do get rear-ended, and it'll also have storage for your guys' sewer hose. Shove that in there. A lot of units, especially nowadays, kind of rare to see a ladder already installed in the back, believe it or not. Super easy access to get on the top of there, make sure nothing doesn't fall on anything on the slide. Service your guys' AC units. Over here on this side of the camper, that's going to be your guys' black tank flush. That's a female connection for a garden hose. Hook that in there. It's going to spray out all the black tank. Gets rid of the scent a lot easier. You don't have to worry about buying like a tank blaster or anything like that. Plug in, cable and satellite inlet there for your guys' TV system. Walk down here a little bit. Another pass-through storage door. Something in there slides. You guys can open this one up and grab it. That way you're not climbing in there. Also going to have your fresh water connection and your city water connection. Alrighty here. Thanks for staying with us here, guys. Going to go over the interior on the 19 QBS. Walking over here on the side, you kind of notice you guys do have a bunch of overhead storage. And that goes all the way across there. You can reach back there without opening the door and grab something out of it. Immediately go down to the sofa here. That's going to fold into a jackknife style. So it's going to fold completely flat. Two spots for maybe 2 adults possibly. Maybe 2 children. 1 big adult. Cup holders do also remove very easily. That way it will fold flat. And they just shove right back into there. This table, those legs fold flat. It can go through your guys' pass-through storage and store in there. You guys can also move this table outside and use it if you guys for prep surface, anything on the exterior of the camper. And walking up here to the bed, again, Ibex is not shy on putting a bunch of overhead storage on this unit. Again, you guys can reach behind there, grab stuff out behind the door without opening it. Automatically, again, flat storage, CPAP storage, his and hers nightstands, very, very deep storage. It goes all the way to the nose of the trailer there, along with a full-size queen bed. And I will show you guys the super storage Ibex puts in here. A lot of times you see about half that size on a unit this small, so that's why we would call it a super storage. What else we got here? First things first, I will hit on all the storage over here, just pointing that out. Spots for DVD players, Blu-ray players, whatever you guys use nowadays. And I will not forget the 12-volt TV. That will run off your battery power. If you guys are boondocking and not hooked up to shoreline power, that solar panel that comes standard on the roof of this unit will power that TV. So, bunch of deep storage in here. This is one of Ibex's cool little lock boxes, safe boxes they put in there if you guys are at kind of a nervous campground, so to say. Again, full overhead storage. Complete with working range. We'll have the exhaust fan on there, and you will have your light. 2-burner cooktop. This folds back just like that, acts as a backsplash, makes it a lot easier to clean instead of worrying about cleaning the blinds. Big, deep, bowl farmhouse style kind of sink there. That's the black stainless, and your guys' spout will completely drop down there to spray out pots, pans, whatever you guys want to do. That's going to be a little spice rack. That's one of the 2022 changes they did there. That band helps keep everything in storage there while you guys are traveling. That will also be your convection microwave. The unit does not come with an oven. This does everything the oven will without using propane. If you're boondocking, that's important to have. Central vac unit, guys. That will be a standard on the Ibex. Lift this up here with your foot. I won't do it extremely loud, but you guys sweep all of your messes into there, and you guys can remove that unit and dump out. Alrighty, you're back here to the back of the unit here, guys. This is going to be your stainless steel 12-volt fridge. That's 11 cubic foot, so it's about 3 cubic foot bigger compared to the propane fridge. 12 volt, so your guys' solar panel will power it when you're not plugged into shore power. And then when you guys are traveling, your tow vehicle is powering up your batteries of the camper. Fridge is pulling off that, so you guys are keeping stuff cold and frozen while you guys are traveling. Just real quick here, I will show you guys how deep that storage is without having the propane fins in there. Tons and tons of storage for a unit this size. Freezer's big, deep, extended stays. We'll have plenty of room for it. Right here, guys. Now to the bathroom here of this coach. Traditional foot flush style toilet. Very good location. Your feet aren't going to be hanging out of the doorway. Right above that is going to be all of your guys' controls. Press buttons, see tank levels, turn on tank heated pads there if you're in cold conditions, solar control, everything like that will be in a centralized location. Right above that, you guys will have a MaxxAir vent fan that comes standard. Moves a lot of air in a camper this size if you guys aren't running the AC or furnace. Right to the skylight over the tub. A lot more headspace there for the taller guys. And one thing I will point out here real quick, you guys will have a glass shower enclosure, and your AquaView shower miser will already be installed to help kind of save on your guys' fresh water. Also over here to the medicine cabinet sink area. Medicine cabinet does open up. A lot of deep storage there in the back of it for a unit this size. Storage underneath it. Also below that, your guys' sink will be right there. Plenty of storage again underneath it. Very easy to access the plumbing aspects of the sink, to work on it. Anything like that, very easy to access. Alrighty here, guys, thanks for sticking with me here today. Again, my name's Nathan Anderson. I do have a team over here, so I have 2 sale partners that work on my sales team. We can be reached at Team Anderson 937-649-5823, and we'll get you taken care of.
Just a reminder, if you're watching right now and you want to watch it again later, here in about an hour or so, or about an hour after the virtual show is done, we will send you a link that you can replay this whole virtual RV show and watch it all again. Live it all over again. All the memories, all the good times. Also, you can register. This is our next show is on this date. You get registered now. That way we know who's watching, but also when you get registered, you're now registered and in the running to win the prizes. So make sure you get registered, and we'll see you at the next virtual RV show. Still more to come today, though.
I'm David Durnell from RV Wholesalers, and from our family to yours, Merry Christmas.
We made it back.
We made it back safely. About 12 hours later than we thought we were going to because of that driving. But we made it.
My legs.
Another episode done. Nailed it.
What a day.
David
Jeez.
learning how to run the camera. Good work, David.
Yeah,
Still
David.
not talking
Get
to
over
us.
Here.
Yeah.
He's cameraed out.
Yeah. All right, so guys, thank you very much for watching. Hope you not only got the RV of your dream, but we hope you enjoyed the trip. We had a great time getting it all captured for you. Merry Christmas to all of you. Happy holidays. Have a great 2022. What's going on?
I'm still thinking about David when he rolled out.
Yeah, he shouldn't. David, you shouldn't have jumped out over top of the overpass. That was that looked painful.
That's probably why he doesn't want to be in camera again.
Probably so. He's a little bruised, but he made it. We picked him up on the way back in the same place we dropped him off at. fortunately for him. But yeah, have a great 2022. We will see you in 2022 with another virtual RV show. And if you haven't yet, we will get you into the RV of your dreams. See you guys
have a
next
happy
time.
New Year.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that was good, right?
That was great.
You gonna sing a song for us? Sing us out?
Yeah, you want to help me out with one?
I mean, I can. Just get this.
You'll know it. You'll know it.
Okay.
I really can't stay.
All right. Well, you ladies,
Gotta go away.
you're free to go. We've worked hard
This
today.
evening has been so very nice.
It was nice. I don't understand what you're doing here.
My mother will start to worry.
Then call her.
Father will be pacing the floor.
Have mom tell her.
Really, I better scurry.
Then go. You said
Maybe
that.
just to have a drink more.
Who's got drinks? I haven't even seen.
The neighbors might think,
You don't even have neighbors here.
say, what's in this drink?
Why would your neighbors care what's in your drink? This is
I wish I knew how to break this spell.
What are you talking about? Now, don't look at me like that. I'm a married man.
I ought to say no, no.
Yes, you probably should. So should I. I'm a married man.
Say that I've tried.
Don't try. I'm a happily married man. What? I didn't understand. That sounds like
Much
gibberish.
sense of hurting my pride.
Don't take offense to it. I'm a married man.
Really can't stay.
Good. We covered
Oh,
that.
but it's cold outside.
It's not. It's like 60 here in Nashville. Thanks for watching. That was weird.